I don't like people that bullshit. I don't like people that got all these opinions to make themselves look good, to get a platform, maybe to get, you know, a bit of clout. I don't know. But why did he say what he said? They're all bullies. It's crazy. You know, I mean what I say. When I say something, I mean it. If I think someone is a bully, you will never see them in on their platform. I reckon he lied about all his life anyway. Probably not even from fucking Australia. I knew he was a clout chaser from the get-go. Did you? Yeah, absolutely. Probably wants a platform. But you know what? At the end of the day, I only put in my live 3 times. Twice or 3 times. I mean, he said he was friends with Simba. I like Simba. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I thought, okay. But no, forget it. Thank you, Jenny. And if Simba wants to block me because of that, that's fine too. I'm not about the money. I'm not about any of that. I'm about loyalty, and you know that. Thank you guys for the heart me's. Thank you, everybody. Oh, these battles are driving me crazy out. I mean, I know that they're also cam-2ing me, and then you got Jimmy in the box while they're cam-2ing me, why he said on my platform they're bullies. But and he's sitting there listening to them cam-2 me. Crazy, innit? Thank you, guys. I think we all like Jimmy, but trust is broken. No going back. Yeah. I mean, listen, like I said, people can go where they want, but don't have the opinions you have. You know what I'm saying? So his opinions meant shit, really, I suppose. Sunshine's always in Dan's live, is she? I didn't know that. I like to ghost watch people, yeah. Loyalty. Sunshine's always in there. Well, Sunshine's blocked. She can go where she wants. She's blocked. I always thought Sunshine was a bit of a clout chaser. You know what? With Sunshine, she wanted her own platform to sell her products. You know, that's what I always thought from get-go. So, you know what? Sunshine was annoying. I mean, I'm not going to feel sad to see her go from my platform. They can have her because I found her annoying. I used to always kick her out. So I'm not that bothered about that one. Sunshine sticks out for you every room. But I don't need to be sticked out. I don't need people defending me. I can defend myself. I've got my own mouth. I'm not Pearl. I'm not Miss Red. I don't need a group of people behind me because that's just pack mentality. I feel that, you know, I'm very old school, one-on-one, you know, but they had, and this is exactly what Jimmy was saying, 10 on one person and they're bullies and all this kind of thing. And you just think, oh my God, your opinions mean shit. You know what I mean? And he said that I sat there watching you from day one. I'd never seen him in here before. Probably not even Simba's friend. I don't even believe he's Simba's friend. I think everything he said was bullshit. She was loyal to you. Well, I'm only going by what the comments said. They're all saying that she sits over there. So if she wants to sit over there, that's fine. He's been sitting here for a while, so I'm surprised. It's what people do, isn't it? At the end of the day. Oh, thank you, JJ. What was that? It's the trolls. You can't, people, Angie, they have their own mind. Exactly, but he doesn't have his own mind. Exactly, people do have their own mind, but he doesn't. Because what I'm trying to say is he sat in my live and said, please don't put Dan on your platform because he's using you for a platform. This is what came out of Jimmy's mouth in the comments. He was saying he is a user, he's using you. They're bullies. Came out of his mouth. So they're not bullies anymore, that you're sat with them. So what I'm saying is, you know, I'm one of those people that if I've got an opinion, I stand with that opinion. I don't say it for clout. I don't say it for any other reason. Do you know what I mean? So he's now joining the pack mentality of cam-2ing me and all this kind of shit. And he sits there calling them bullies. No, he's a bully. Because he's now joining in with them. And that's how I see it. Hello?
Was she referring to me then, Angie?
Yeah, people are saying you sit with Dan.
Well, no, I don't sit with Dan. I don't even like Dan. And you know something? I was very loyal to you. And last
He's
night you
best friends
told
with
me
Simba. Well, I don't
you
care.
told me to F off.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I don't give a shit who he's. One sec, sunshine. One sec, sunshine. I'm talking to the comments. I don't give a shit who he's friends with. Do you understand? I don't care. If Simba wants to go and gift a bully, then that's up to him. But I'm not about the money, and you should know that by now. I don't care. I'll always stand on my morals, and that's what you should know. So I don't give a shit who he's friends with. Do you know what I mean? I don't care. He's blocked.
Do you know something, Angie? I've done
with
nothing
him,
but
that's
be
fine.
loyal to you. I've done nothing but be loyal to you. You told me to F off last night. Do you know how you've got people saying that I want a platform? I've got people messaging me saying what a bully you are to me and why do you go on there?
I'm pissed off then.
Oh, get down quick
Why
because
are
she's
you
got
here?
freedom of
Why are
speech.
you
You
here?
full of shit.
Then get
Piss
out.
off.
Get out. Why are you here then? Oh, get people messaging me and saying you're bully. I've never liked you. I don't understand how. I don't care. You're not going to be missed from my platform. You're annoying. You were after a platform to sell your products because you were. Okay? You are annoying. That's it. I kicked you out last night because of what you were saying. Okay? Don't sit there on my platform, yeah, and say what you were saying about Donald Trump. I am a Donald Trump supporter. Do you understand? So I kicked you out for it. And it was over Donald Trump. Can you believe it? Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nobody is safe today on my platform. Nobody. Savage Sunday, absolutely. Someone's put set up, it's not set up. Someone called Trump. Just so you know, Trump, I am defending you. Call me. Oh my goodness. You will see, I guarantee you will see Sunshine and Dan's live now. Do I care? No. Because she's someone I'm not going to really care about losing. I really don't care. You know, she annoyed the fuck out of me. I mean, I never put her on my platform. It was other my mods putting him in the box. So I'm not going to be upset when I see it. And you will see it, her and Dan's live. You will see it because she is after a platform. You know what I mean? So she can sell her products. You will see her there. Do I care? She's someone I would not care about. Sorry, Sunshine. I just found you really annoying. But Angie, she loves you. Yeah, well, they all say that when they want a platform, don't they? Where's my gum? 1 sec. I'm going to be chomping away. Finally. Yes, I know. A lot of people have just found it so annoying. She used to always talk over people. Thank you, Tudor. Thank you for the free. Always used to talk over people. I had to keep mute. Sunshine, stop. All the time. It's really frustrating. Oh, you've got your little platform there, Sunshine. She used to just sit in there. You know what? The people you need to really be careful of are the people, right, that sit there and stay on mute. And they don't, they've had their opinion, but they'll still sit in the box on mute. That was Sunshine. And it's like, Sunshine, you've had your opinion, you can leave now. But she'll stay there for the whole duration. Why? Let me tell you why. So people could follow her. And those are the people you need to watch out for. Because they're the ones, yeah, that are just wanting a platform. Like Sunshine. I mean, I don't care who gets a platform, but you're not going to get it from me. Out. Another setup from you. It's not a setup, Permy. It's not. You'll probably see her over the other side soon. Well, it could be a setup. I don't know. Let's see if she goes to the other side. We don't believe you. Everyone's saying storyline. Okay. She supports Laura. It's like with Zayana. Yeah, you know what? With Zayana. Zayana, we came clean about that.
And whose life was Sunshine in?
They're saying she was in Dan's.
Well, I saw her in Courtney's having a debate about that. Yesterday?
Who's Courtney?
Unicorn.
Yeah, she's all over the place because she's
I think you might have got confused, but don't. Oh, was she?
She has been
maybe.
in the box. She has been in the
Are
box.
you box hopping, sunshine?
She gets in my haters boxes. I don't know why she doesn't. I think she was just after a platform, to be fair. But like, she's one I don't really care about. I really don't, because she was just annoying. Sunshine, you're not welcome in the box. Piss off. She's trying to get in.
She didn't have a Weetabix this morning. She must have had a bomb or something.
I didn't have my Weetabix this morning, so I wake up and chose violence.
Because she's box hopping.
No one, Sunshine, talks about Trump the way you did. Okay? He's my future husband.
And you
You
think...
know what? I'm not going to lie, though. I do get really upset when people say, people have different opinions. I understand that. And, and sometimes I have to bite my tongue. Oh, where does she go? I have to bite my tongue. But I don't like it when people keep going for Trump. It does really annoy me. We love Trump around these ways. Yeah, and another thing, when people go for Charlie Kirk as well, that really annoys me. You're not welcome in my box if you're going to sit there and say he deserved what happened to him. You're not going to be in my box either for that. Just because, listen, I don't even know the guy, but no one deserves that. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want these kind of people on my platform. I think everyone should have empathy for whoever, unalives in the worst way possible because of his, freedom of speech.
I said you can have Trump, I'll have Elon Musk. Ange, do you think that was...
I know who unalived him.
Ange, do you think that was really him on that video? Because I thought it looked really AI.
Who?
That Elon Musk.
Oh, I don't even know who this man is.
Elon
Musk.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know what? I love talking about politics.
It's going to be... Yeah.
Yeah, I love talking about politics, but I don't know anything about politics. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know who this Elon Musk is. I didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was. I don't know these people.
Yeah, but no, it was a video link, but it looked really AI. Like, he's the AI person as well, isn't he? See, I thought the same. Paula just said that.
He's rich, is he?
He's really rich, Ange. I said, you can
for?
have Trump, I'll have Elon Musk.
What's he rich for, Sienna?
He owns Tesla, he owns Twitter, he owns AI.
Twitter, because I got fucking complaint about Twitter. Just own it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I should have been on that stage. Does he?
Yeah, Ange.
What else does he own?
Look, Phil, you're rich.
What else does he own?
I don't know, but isn't that enough?
Isn't that enough?
Yeah, he probably owns a lot more, but isn't that enough? That's three major things. Space, someone just...
Yeah, but space...
Yeah, he's really into space, Ange. He wants to live on the moon.
He disowned his own daughter. Why?
He said to some woman, he said, who was that Pirates of the Caribbean woman that was arguing with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny Depp. Right, that woman that was arguing with him. He said, if you do so-and-so and come and live on the moon with me, I'll look after you or something. It was mad, Ange.
No, but why did he disown his daughter?
Because she's trans.
Oh, really? She had his daughter. What? What the hell? What? Because she's trans, that he disowned her. Is he like a proper Christian? Because I know, Christianity and things, they're against certain things. Do you know what I mean? People go on about religion. Some of the religions are the worst.
Yeah. I don't know, but I really thought...
Oh, my God. Why would you disown your own family? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
And then say you believe in freedom of speech. I mean, I know that's not like freedom of speech, but freedom of, do you know what I mean? Of being who you want to be and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because it's kind of, you can't sit there saying you believe in freedom of speech and all this shit, yeah? And then, disown your daughter, for being a trans, you don't mean to be a trans.
Yeah, but they aren't freedom of speech, are they? Because they don't like thing, so that's not freedom of speech, is it?
No, for her, it's freedom of speech to be who she wants to be, isn't it? And
Both sides are not freedom of speech because they're saying that you have to be only one. You're not allowed. There's no middle. You're one way or the other, basically. Don't you think?
I mean, I don't think it's transphobia if you don't agree with the, the ways that, someone that is transitions. But however, I think, I think it's, I don't know. But to disown your own daughter because of it, you must have a hate, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's weird.
So no, but he isn't the only parent in the world that's done that, though, is he?
We have a conversation about what's his name, Musk, because I almost said another setup. A setup of what? We're talking about Musk or whatever his name is. He disowned him. Oh, was it a male? So
his net worth is 46 billion, Ange.
Diana, get to know him immediately. Start following him, and now we've got to get him in the box. 46 million. Oh my God.
No, 400.
You know what we need to do?
No, and 446.
Yeah, we need to say something very controversial about him so it gets on Twitter. So since he owns Twitter, he might see it. Yeah. Well, I've got a message for you. Is his name Elon Musk? Elon Musk, I've got a message.
Call him Elon Musk. I think it'll go further.
Elon Musk, I've got a message for you. I don't give a shit how much money you've got. You sit there talking about freedom of speech. You was there, well, kind of there at the protest or festival speech, festival, whatever you want to call it, the freedom of speech. And yet you disowned your own daughter because she was trans. So how do you work that one out? Make that make sense. How are you saying you believe freedom of speech? What about her freedom of speech? Freedom to be who she wants to be. Hypocrite. Make sure that gets on Twitter.
What's got Twitter? You best to screen.
Me and Elon Musk are going to be good friends.
Someone needs to screen record it, post it on TikTok, and put trend to Twitter.
Yeah, but it's true, Elon Musk. You sitting there talking about freedom of speech and everything else, but however, religion is probably the worst, in my opinion. Well, not in my opinion, it is. You disowned your own daughter because she was trans, and then you sit there talking on freedom of speech. You cannot talk about freedom of speech. What about your freedom of speech for your daughter who decides to be trans? Who openly speaks about her transition? Freedom of speech again. Yeah. You have taken your freedom of speech away from your own daughter. Freedom to be who she wants to be. Put that on Twitter.
Someone just said it's not called Twitter anymore. It is, isn't it?
Yes, is that your freedom of speech, Elon Musk, to say that you don't agree with it? Oh, okay, well, that is your freedom of speech. You can say you don't agree with it, but what about your freedom of speech for your own daughter that is saying, this is my freedom of speech, to be freedom to be free to be whoever she wants to be.
Angie, I think it's actually 400 billion that he's worth.
Make sure you get that on Twitter, guys.
He wants to be the first trillionaire in the world. The first trillionaire.
You're mixed up. Why am I mixed up?
Yeah, I think regarding his daughter, regarding the daughter, she disowned him because obviously he didn't like the fact that she was trans, but I think it's actually she disowned him.
Oh, okay, scrap that. We've got to start again. So Elon Musk, you sit there talking about freedom of speech, and I understand you have your freedom of speech to say that you don't agree with what your daughter is doing. But her freedom of speech is I can be who I want to be because that's my freedom to be who I want to be. No one should control anybody in this world, especially in 2025. And now your own daughter has disowned you for your freedom of speech. But is it freedom of speech or is it hateful speech? I mean, is your speech hateful speech towards is it hateful speech towards the trans community? Because if it is, that's not freedom of speech, is it? Freedom of speech is freedom to speak without inciting hatred.
Yep.
Are you inciting hatred towards the trans community, Elon Musk?
He's a weird guy, though. He is so weird. He's a weird man. Like if you read
that weren't AI yesterday, then it's robotic. Like it just moves robotic. But it's sexy.
Sexy? What the fuck Diana? Oh yeah, he is very sexy. Put that. Make sure you put all this on Twitter, guys.
He's
Yeah.
a strange man.
Get
I mean,
where
I
you're
think
going, Diana.
I don't know. I don't it's a weird man, but I also like if your daughter comes out as anything, just support her. And the fact that you have all that money to do that and then you choose not to, just it proves
Yeah,
what
but I don't. You know what though? I don't think he'd be that. He's the only one that would, that wouldn't support. Because if you don't, agree with it, you don't agree with it. That's just the way he is, right? But I think there's a lot of people that don't agree with it. Some people that don't agree with it that are going to have their opinions on it. So
well, having an opinion is fine as long as obviously it doesn't cross the line into hate speech or you put their lives at risk. I mean, that's the whole point of having freedom of expression. You can say things as long as there's a line that's crossed.
Wow. How much money does Donald Trump has? Because he hasn't got that much, as much as him, has he?
No, I think he's something like 200 billion-ish. But Donald Trump's been bankrupt about 6 times.
Is he? Yeah, but his bankrupt. It's not our bankrupt. Do you know what I mean? Is he like Elon Musk? Is he like I forgot. I lost my thought now. What was I going to say?
It was an insurance claim that we'd be worth more, Ange.
Insurance claim? What do you mean? Life insurance? What the fuck, Diana?
Just thinking in front, Ange.
I was going to say, does he give to charities or anything like that?
Who?
This guy, Elon Musk.
Well, I'm sure they do, but obviously probably just to charities that they believe in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he funds SpaceX a lot. He's got his own. He's got his own space company now. I think I'm yet to see them
me to
launch
the
a
moon.
proper.
Fly me to the moon.
Oh,
No,
I
man,
want to sing
already,
that
I
to me.
swear.
No one needs that money, that much money. But does he? Does he do things with his money? Like does he give it to charity and help people with it? He must do things like that, eh?
I
Gave
don't.
Charlie Kirk
Simba
12
going into
million.
pills. I don't give a shit where Simba's going. You should know me. I don't care about the money. I don't care if he sends 100 unis. We all know that's what they're dying for, as to why they put Jimmy in the box. We all know that. I don't care. I really don't. If he wants to gift a bully, that goes to show the person that he is. I like Simba. I have no problem with him. I appreciate what he's sent me. I appreciate it. I'll never throw that in his face. I think he's still a nice guy. Yeah? But if he can gift who he wants to gift, I'm not going to sit here and go, ooh, about it. No, I'm not about money. You should know that. If he doesn't like me and he's got an issue with me, he doesn't need to come on here anymore. Do you know what I mean? But I will never throw it in his face. I think he's still a nice guy for what he sent me. And I will always appreciate that.
And you donated 1 million for that girl on the train.
Yeah, I've just read that now myself, and it's got an Elon Musk foundation as well. I've just read that.
Wow. We need to get to know him, Diana.
I know.
No,
Did
I'm not doing
anyone
an interview with Dan.
Twitter?
You're a good person, Angie. Pamela, you know what? I'm not. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't listen. I'd be here if there was no money on here. You know what I mean? And I don't appreciate things like, now whether this is true or not could be trolls. We're saying, oh, Simba's going into pills. If he wants to go into pills, he can do. But I just feel, why would you want to give a bully though? That would be my only thought. Do you know what I mean? And if that's what Jimmy is like, then I'm glad I'm going to block him. I'm not about the money. I don't give 2 hoots if he sends her 100 unis. I don't care. If he's going to do that out of hate, I don't want that person on my platform. But I'm not saying that, that's going to happen, because it could be trolls saying it. Do you know what I mean? But I would always like Simba. I'll always appreciate what he sent me. I think he's a lovely guy, and here he's just joined. Hello, Simba. Just to say, Simba, I do still appreciate everything you sent me, and you can give to who you want.
Yeah, but that people ultimately tell you where your haters are just to wind you up. Yeah. They do it every day. They do it just to wind you up.
Yeah, but Simba, who's just come in, he can gift who he wants to gift.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go ooh about it. No, I appreciate everything he's sent me. To piss you off. But this is what I don't only... listen, I'm not about the money, you know that. To piss me off. What, you want to spend your money just to piss me off? That's just stupid. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't see it as stupid. They see it as getting one over on you. I mean, they are stupid.
Jimmy's a
because
good guy. You know what, Simba? I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just really disappointed because he had these opinions in my comments, right? And he was saying about, Pearl and Toxic Dan. He was saying, don't put Toxic Dan on my platform because I had an interview with him. And he was saying not to do it because he's just after a platform. He's vile, all these kind of comments. And now he's sitting in the box. And, I do have morals, and I don't understand why he had all these opinions to be now sitting in their box. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying he's a bad person.
also when other people that have been in your box then go in other people's boxes, they help to fund that creator, and ultimately, in my opinion, that then funds the bullying that comes after it.
Yeah. But listen, Simba, I've always appreciated what you've sent me. I'll never throw that in your face. I think you're a good person, absolutely. I think you're a very generous, kind person. I don't know you, but, I'm not going to ever throw that in your face. I'll always appreciate it, absolutely. But, at the end of the day, you can gift who wants to gift. No hate from me. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, Simba. Thank you. And you're a very kind person. I just want to say thank you for everything you sent me. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Simba is lovely. I'm not going to sit here and say he's not, just because his friend Jimmy, you know what I mean? Being the same, keep being you. Thank you, Pamela, yeah. I'm not about the money. Even if money was gone, I'd still be coming on here.
You'd come on here just to shits and giggles and wind everybody up.
Simba could be a serial analyzer. Listen, let me tell you about, what's his name? The one in jail, Zayana? The one. Oh my God, what's his name? What's his name? Guys, tell me his name. What? No, what? Wade Wilson. He's my future husband. And he's on death row. We'll have all the serial unalivers.
One day we're going to see you on the news, I just know it.
yeah. Getting mad to Wade Wilson.
He'll be sat there with that cornflakes going, that's Angie, what is she doing?
Oh. I know, you know what, I appreciate Simba. I don't know if you're still in there. I appreciate you coming in there saying that you have no hate. You know what I mean? I honestly appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. I just don't understand people, that's all. Are you still interviewing Dan today? No. I am going to interview, I don't know if I'm going to interview TikTok official. Look who I am. It's from the heater, guys. I haven't got disease. It's from the heater. I've been putting it there. Big up Simba for not getting involved. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I really do. Heat rash.
Burn.
Huh?
Looks like a 2nd degree burn.
Does it? Oh. And you know what? It's a filter. It doesn't look that bad.
You've actually got the indentations of it on your...
Yeah, it's not that red. It's not that red. It's honestly just really... It must be this filter here. Sitting too close heat. Yeah. Get some pseudo... Oh, that's fine, guys. Just one here. It's fine. So let's carry on talking about this... what's his name again?
What's Ziana's future husband?
No. Zayana's future husband. The guy that owns Twitter is mine.
Elon Musk.
Zayana. Make sure you put that on Twitter, guys. Elon Musk. That's it. I've never heard of him.
And you've got Trump. Stop being greedy. You can't have both.
I'd rather have Elon Musk now. He's a bit younger as well, isn't he? How old is he? So was it Twitter?
I don't think, Angie, I don't think he is. I think it's because he got money, so he can look young, can't he?
I think it actually was his dad's money. Obviously he inherited.
Oh, was it? Yeah, because a lot of people, they start off with their family's money, innit? They don't just start.
And you can't have him. He's only in his 40s. I think he's about 39 actually.
Is he?
39. You can't be 39.
39.
No, I'm joking. I don't know how old he is.
No, it's definitely. Didn't take nutcases, Angie. Oh, piss off. Yeah, but a lot of people, they don't start from nothing. They start from a bit of money, innit? Because you've got to have money to make money.
Ange can have him. He's 54.
Is he 54? Oh, there you go. Is he married?
I think he's been married like 3 times secretly.
Has he? Oh. CLA said you can interview her. Did she? CLA be good interview. I did message her. She never got back to me. Thank you, guys. He paid Mr. TikTok official to... Corey just said he paid Mr. TikTok official to not get interviewed. It's stupid. Money talks, and it is crazy. I don't...
Why do you waste money like that, though? Like, just pay someone not to talk to someone. Seems
Well, this is
very
what they were.
strange.
This is what they were like. This is why I don't understand why Jimmy's sitting in the box. You know, like they're friends. I don't get it.
Married, but he's not married anymore, so he is single.
It is jealousy, crazy Nan. I'm sitting in minding my own business. I'm not talking on him. Do you know what I mean? He doxed my address again last night. He's doing it daily, you know. And, you know, even if I do have an opinion, it's freedom of speech. You don't go around doxing people's addresses over it and paying people, you know, giving people lions not to interview. If he doesn't want the interview TikTok official, then that's fine. I'm not really that bothered, to be honest.
Strange behaviour, though. It is very... I can't get my head around it.
Yeah, I don't get it. But we'll see. If he doesn't want the interview, he doesn't want the interview. You know, I mean, I think it's stupid because you know he doesn't get the views. You know, like she got quite a bit of, you know, quite a bit of views from the interview. You know.
Oh,
Hi,
Oh,
Snell.
by the way, if you're that interested in Musk or whatever the dude's name is, he's got about 200 kids. He breeds like a rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah.
isn't Elon Musk the one who owns Tesla?
I'm happy. Can I just say I'm happy to interview CLA if she is up for it, but I don't know if she's up for that.
Angie, I'm going to I've got to go get things done, so thank you for the time. See you later.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Ellie. Morning, Snell. Yeah, if she's up for the interview with CLA, I'm happy. I'd be very happy to interview.
Someone just said she sued this morning.
Sued what? Who?
This morning, do you know the TV programme this
Who
morning?
sued this morning?
CLA. So she went to
CLA
do an
sued this
interview.
morning. What
Yeah,
for?
but it's off Scouse, so I think it's real.
What?
Yeah, Scouse wouldn't know. Why though? She's never been on it, has she? It is, look.
Oh no, I don't think so. I think she says a lot of things on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Elon Musk is 54. 54 years of age he is. Wasn't he with who stood on a bee? What's her name? Johnny Depp's bird. He was on the court thing. Did you watch the Johnny Depp court case thing? Elon Musk was on that because...
Why do they all copy Angie? It's very sad. Yeah, I know they all do. It's very strange. Very strange behaviour. But because they know I do quite well on TikTok, innit? You know, even if they get more views, they're not really known. Do you know what I mean? Yes, we're all over TikTok. Jealousy.
The one. He was with Amber Heard.
Yeah, she
Who stood on a bee.
was a bit of a bunny boiler, that one.
Yeah, and he sort of messed it up for her as well.
I'll message him. Let me message Mr.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to do it.
The one that was beating him up, apparently. They probably were worse than each other, but yeah. Just getting stuck into them.
Elon Musk is the one who is trying to get us to go on like holidays to the moon.
Yeah.
Second richest man in the world, he is.
He's weird.
I still wouldn't go with him, no. It's not my type.
I don't know, there's something about him I just don't like.
Snell, wasn't you in Top Girls box like an Angie off? Now go and get the receipts. Don't sit in Top Girls, don't even watch her live, never mind sit in the box.
Why are you know, I don't know. Oh, I should get a jump on.
How's your weekend been?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yours?
Shite.
Oh. Hi there, Zach. Morning, Zach.
Good morning, Zachary.
I've not been on TikTok, except I did watch yours yesterday, because you was
Sabrina, you can jump in. Yeah, you in the box? You're not in the box. What's that song?
you was playing the. What did you think of the rally yesterday? Tommy Robinson's rally.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Good turnout.
What's on the news tonight?
Bloody amazing turnout.
I think it was an absolutely amazing turnout. He's done himself proud.
I thought it was quite good. You know what he did with the stage, putting people on and things.
Yeah. That young girl, where I remember that, where she got sent home for wearing the British costume. I remember that was all over the news.
Oh really?
Rio's doing all right. Rio just loves the clout, so he'll start screaming in a minute. He'll have to jump down. The little girl who got sent home because she wore the British outfit for Culture Day.
Yeah.
I was made up that he got her up, you know. That was a shout and a half. That. It's only a baby, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought some of it, I didn't agree with some of it.
I didn't manage to see all of it. I heard you talking about some of it last night and what you was talking about, but I didn't see that bit. But what I did see, I thought it's good turnout, good on him. Seen Tyrone go absolutely chaotic because Sweet Caroline was getting sung, and I didn't understand why. I didn't know that fella who was singing it. I didn't know what was going on there.
Hi, Levi. Get in the box, Levi. Yeah, I don't agree with all of it. Do you know what I mean? I think some of it there was.
Now?
Huh?
Are you and Levi okay now?
Levi, yeah, me and Levi are fine now. Yeah. Jump in the box, Levi. I'm his nan again.
That's good.
The religious input, yeah, that wasn't relevant. I don't see how religion was anything to do with it, to be honest. So that I don't understand.
Freedom of speech. It's having our freedom of speech being taken away. I mean, look at Tommy Robinson. He says whatever he wants to say. His own opinions, his own freedom of speech, and he gets locked up for it. And look at Charlie Kirk now. They're his opinions. And he's being assassinated for it.
Yeah.
That needs to stop.
Yeah, that's good. I wonder if Tommy Robinson felt a little bit on edge, with what happened there, being on stage in front of 3 million people, I bet he was shitting his pants. Because, if that happened to him, it could have happened to him, Tommy Robinson, eh? But thank God we don't have GONs in this country. But however, you just don't know, do you?
No. And I was thinking exactly the same. My ass would have been gone getting up there.
Do you think Tommy Robinson incites hate?
The only thing that I really know about Tommy Robinson, I don't know about all the EDL stuff because I didn't actually follow him then.
No, I don't know about that.
When I did actually start picking up on who Tommy Robinson was and what he was about grooming gangs. And I think anybody who is out there bringing down grooming gangs and anyone who's out there to hurt our children, then it's a win for me. But I don't know about the racist side of it, because he done a demonstration where we live, and I went and watched them, and there wasn't nothing racist coming out of his mouth. He wasn't being racist. He was
Angie.
going on about grooming gangs.
Yeah.
That's what he was.
I think him putting that Kiwi guy on, I think was a mistake, because he was racist, because he even ripped up. I didn't see this, but apparently he ripped up the Palestine flag.
I heard you saying this last night.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, I was watching it live. Tyrone, I don't know if you did. Yeah, Tyrone, and he was on live with the people that were doing it all, and I just think to myself, what has this country come to? Because this cannot be our country. This cannot be our country.
The few flags, not just one, apparently.
Yeah. And I was like, oh my God, I think even Tyrone, because I didn't hear everything he said because I was watching Tyrone and Tyrone had to mute it. So he was on mute.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it all. And I wanted to hear it because I wanted to hear what he said. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know.
And people were going, spraying, what's it called? Pepper spray in your eyes. People were doing that. The police were doing that to us, me and you. They were doing it to me and you. It was crazy. It was, like, honestly, it's not a nice place to be living in, the UK anymore. I'll say, like, they have done us wrong. All this government, politics, everything, they've done us wrong, and you can't even breathe without going, oh, let me check you. No.
Yeah. Did he rip the Israel flag up as well? I don't know who done that. Because
Israel flag came up. Where?
No, they're saying that he ripped up the Palestine and the Israel.
Oh, you're reading the comments, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't read the comments. I think a lot of comments are just. Wait, it's not true, is it?
Yeah, Tony got pepper sprayed, didn't he? Why did he get pepper sprayed?
I think, was he black, maybe? No, I'm not racist, but I am racist all at the same time. Is he racist? Is he an immigrant? Is he this is what we need to look at. This is what we need to start looking at. Who's getting what done?
Have you just said I'm not racist, but I am racist at the same time?
Sorry, that's my humour. Sorry, that's just my humour. Don't take it hard. Like, don't take it to heart. It is just who I am. Sorry. I should start again. Sorry.
The speakers that he had on this country from the other countries was racist.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't mean. Sorry, I didn't mean. Because he's black. Like, let me reinterpret it. What I was actually meaning. I just let's save myself. It's my humour. It's just a very horrible humour that I've got. So let me try again, okay?
Have you been drinking?
No.
I was going to say, keep on
And I'm not
drinking.
Oh, that would have given us a. Yeah, I have. No, I haven't. So sorry. Can I just try and reiterate, like, everything? Thank you. I didn't mean it in that way. Not all black people. No. I've and people do all this all the time. People want black people, like, whatever. I've been with a black person. I've been. Basically,
You may as well just stop now.
Yeah.
You're just sticking yourself deeper.
What happened is, I think you were joking. You made a joke and it backfired a bit.
I did, and people don't think that. People in the comments, please. I really did. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean.
Yeah, that's
Angie, can I just speak for the whole of the fucking cult? Sabrina, can you shut the fuck up? Thank you.
I was getting up to say that. I was literally getting up to say that. Shut the fuck up and stop saying because you were with a black person. You got no rights to get in the box and say that, and it's not fucking humour and it's not banter. This is real.
I'm racist a little bit sometimes. Really, shut the fuck up and get out of the box, you
You're
idiot.
either racist or you're not. And there's no even condoning it, so get out. Thank you, Angie, for letting me up.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So there you go, Sabrina. I didn't mute her. I did have to put because she was talking and she was digging a hole for yourself, Sabrina.
A hole.
I think it was a bit dark humour though, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They went wrong.
In the comments up, but some fun things on here you can't troll with.
Yeah.
Control in the comments, but not with your voice. It's a bit different.
Oh dear. Drop her out.
Oh, gee, I've had a terrible weekend, girl. Don't know about you.
Sabrina, yeah. She's just digging herself a hole.
Yeah.
I'm not doing FYP today. Nothing happened. I'm having a day off today for the FYP. You know FYP, guys.
Hasn't nothing been going on TikTok now?
No.
Makes a change, doesn't it?
Oh, God. Yeah, there's nothing on the FYP, not that I know of anyway. I know it's just the same mincing repeats shit, you know what I mean? And I'm bored with it all now. I just feel like now we need new characters on TikTok, new people to talk about, new content. Do you know what I mean? It's just boring now. So don't you get bored, guys? It's the same people. And I'm sure you get even bored with seeing me on the FYP all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is the only live that like I can actually tolerate actually sitting in.
Yeah.
Hiya, Angie. I'm just jumping up. Sorry, Snell. I'm only jumping up for a sec. There's a fake account in here of me. It's called the OG Scouse Queen, and it's writing all kinds of shit in the comments.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, we some. You know, I do have mods, but we either see it or we don't. But can someone block that account, please?
It's OG Scouse Queen, and when you click on it says just Mandaris.
It's blocked. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, thanks, Ange. I'll jump back down. Sorry, Snell. Go on.
I forgot what I was saying. I've got brain fog.
We're just talking about it being rinse and repeat. Do you feel though, Snell, that TikTok's has become more toxic?
God, yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah.
Nothing shocks me anymore.
I generally think that TikTok is going to end up literally from this side, from this drama side, someone's going to end up taking their life.
Yeah.
That's how bad
The thing is, nothing shocks me anymore. So I would be doing FYP, and if someone says a slur, it's like, of course you call it out, but it's not a shock anymore. And it should be a shock. Things like this should be a shock to us. Do you know what I mean? And it's not.
I said exactly the same the other night. Everything that gets said on TikTok now, and I mean anything and everything, it's not actually a shock. It does not shock me. It's bad what I hear, but it doesn't shock me. It doesn't surprise me anymore. Whereas ages ago, I used to be like, oh my God, Jesus Christ, can't say that. But now it's just like, oh, being said again. Move on, next. It's been overly.
Yeah, that's Tweedledee, and this is Angie.
people have gone way too far with stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Apparently, now Torian said something last night, and someone said, "Aren't you shocked with what Torian said?" Can someone come up with a box and tell me what Torian said? Because you know the thing with me now, right? I can listen to a discussion or a debate for so long, an hour or so. But when it goes past that, I'm not going to lie, I do zone out a little bit. So I didn't actually hear what Torian said. Can someone come up and tell me?
I haven't got a clue what Torian said.
She says something really shocking. She was vile. What, on my platform? It was not on here. She wasn't. Because I would have heard it. Torian said F the British earlier. Oh. Well, I mean, that's not racist, though. That's an opinion. You know what I mean? And if I said F the whites, then that would be different. Oh. What did she say? Can someone come up? Oh, shit. See, I zone out. I didn't hear. Can someone tell me? Was I asleep?
I've not been on.
Yeah, the thing with Torian, right, this is the problem when I said about the boat, and I didn't mean it to come across racist, I really didn't. But she did say after the British Army, and I said, well, why don't you leave the country? Not that I know she was born here. I don't mean because of her colour. I would say it to a white person, if you don't like, the country, why don't you leave? But however, it is for her opinion. She's entitled to it. But that's all I meant by what I said. But yeah, she has said about the army before, and I just feel that I know some people don't agree with what the army does, but don't forget they're controlled by the government. It's the government, not the army. They're told what to do. And without the army, where would you be, guys? They have fought for our country. They have fought for your freedom. Whether we like them or not, yes, they shouldn't have done things they have done. I agree. But, we can't say that because people have died for your freedom. People have, you know, family. When I did that Remembrance Day now, and I had people coming up and they were crying, you know, because they'd lost loved ones in war.
Yeah.
You know, so I think you've got to be very sensitive.
Yeah, it's a
Hi, Anne. Hi, everyone. She was it absolutely made me feel sick. You had a veteran in your box that had lost their leg. She absolutely berated him.
I did actually say, Donna, I did call her out for that. And I said, Torian, I said, you know, you cannot say you're going at this girl, she's got one leg, she's, you know, which was from war. And I did say to her, you've got to show her some, you know, respect. She was in the army.
She didn't have any, she didn't care, and she was disgusting. Yeah. She was absolutely, I've never heard a human being talk the way she did.
People say you didn't drop it. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. People keep saying in the comments that it's freedom of speech and all of this, and let her have a say. Put Torian and put. That's what the comments kept saying to me. Do you know what I mean? Put Torian back in and all of that. So I was just going by what the comments were saying. Maybe I should have dropped and left her out. But it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't.
I can tell you, if that was one of my kids and I brought them up like that, I would be totally ashamed of them and I would never speak to them again. And I love you, but anytime she's now in this live, I'll never come in. I can't stand it. And I've heard more today, what she said on Armistice Day, and she's just...
I think also, like I said, it is an opinion to say F the army, F this country. That is an opinion. I don't know what you guys think, whether you think that's inciting hatred. To me, it could come across as an opinion. But what she said about the woman with one leg, yeah, I agree, and I did call her out for that, Donna.
Well, I was shocked. I've never heard another human being talk like that. And you can have opinions, and there's some really, really strong opinions on here, and there's stuff that I would never dream of said on here, and that's fine. But to me, when it comes to race or anything like that, nah. And it's not freedom of speech. That's absolutely.
You know what I get a bit worried about, and I'm going to be honest here, yeah. If I was to drop certain people out, like Torian, for example, and she'd say, "Well, we're discussing this freedom of speech," and I've got people in the boxes talking about this country, the army, and all that kind of thing. I get a bit worried that I'm going to end up being called a racist. I'm not going to lie, because I've had that before. It's like, oh, you've only got white people in your boxes, and people say, but it's freedom of speech. Let her have her say. So, I kept her in, to let her have her say, because I didn't want anyone to think that it was, I'm just putting all, did you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I do get that, but she was just disgusting. She was calling them baby, KILLERS. She was calling them, it was their choice to go there. It wasn't their choice to go to any war. They signed allegiance to the Queen, to the King. It means more to veterans than, I'll not go to that one because I can't, you know what I mean? I don't believe in that one. So I'll not go to that war, or I'll not go. And they were there as peacekeepers.
Can I ask you a question, right? Because I'm a believer of freedom of speech, as long as you're not inciting hatred. What would you class as inciting hatred, though? Do you know what I mean? I know there's a bit of inciting hatred at that protest, with the Kiwi guy and all of that. But would you say that she was inciting hatred? Would you say she had an opinion?
I'd just say she's a vile human being.
You know what I mean? It's like, where's the line of? Does that make sense what I'm saying? It's like, is it an opinion or is it inciting hatred? I don't know.
Well,
I think it's more than an opinion. I just think she's perhaps a hateful person, because I've never heard anybody say. I've heard people say they don't agree with war. Who does? There's loads of opinions on it, but never anything about veterans. And she obviously she's clueless about veterans. She's clueless about what they go through, what their families go through, and what proud human beings they are. And they don't serve just the people; they serve their king and queen. That's their boss, the king and queen. And to just be. And what about World War I and II, where our ancestors, thousands and thousands and thousands of people have given their life for this country. So no, I wouldn't say she's inciting hate. I would just say she's a vile human being who just demands I don't know, attention.
Yeah, I suppose if somebody on that stage said F, I don't know, Palestine, for example, they would probably call it as saying hatred. So I suppose maybe saying F the British is the same. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was disgusting. I think when he came on, it was great watching all the Maori dancers and everything else. And when he come on, I think everyone was shocked with what he did and what he said. I don't agree with that. That was, that was no way. That was good. And if Tommy Robinson or anybody agreed with what they did on that stage, then they're wrong as well, because that was inciting hatred.
Yeah.
Do you know years ago when like you'd have somebody join up to the army in like your family, or say like your granddad or somebody was in the army, and you'd be dead proud of them. Would any of you as parents now be happy sending your children into the army? I wouldn't.
No, I would. No. I wouldn't now, no. But not through any other reason but their own safety.
Me personally, I wouldn't allow the government to take over my child like that, just for no reason, to then come home and possibly living on the streets and getting not thought of.
I agree.
I just wouldn't do that. Whereas years ago, when I was young, my granddad was in the Navy, and we couldn't have been more proud. Whereas I wouldn't dream of allowing any of mine into the armed forces now, never.
No, they have no support.
No.
They have support from the ex-veterans and friends together, but no support from the government whatsoever.
Morning, Angie.
Which is disgusting in itself as well, isn't it? It's...
Morning, everyone. Can I just make a quick point? I just feel that some younger generation, they've never really known true hardships, like a lot of our extended family did, going to war. And my granddad only had two fingers on each hand because they were shot off. And that made us like really proud. And I just think as time's gone on, things have been forgotten, like how they served in the army and what they did for us. I just feel like, and then they've not really had a dose of reality like what we did when we was younger. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think nowadays, and maybe it's us as parents as well that have made, young ones like that, but I think that they've got this entitlement issue.
That's what I was thinking. What do you mean, Cars? Have you lady die? Well, I remember my granddad's serving.
I do. My granddad used to all up his forearms, right the way up, and all his chest was all.
Can I just jump in for a second? And I can't stay up because I've got to go up. But also, Torian's grandparents were probably part of the Windrush generation, so they actually did help build the country back up. So they are also legends. And there was around where there was no dogs, no Irish, no blacks written everywhere. So yeah, I get where Torian's coming from, but I didn't agree with what she said to that woman. Okay.
Yeah. and all, she should be very, very proud of that. Very proud. And that's amazing. So what makes her be... if that was me, I'd maybe be a bit more understanding to the rest of the human race. Maybe. I don't know.
I feel she may be slightly...
Egyptian heritage.
I feel she might be slightly angry at the UK anyway, because of the way the Windrush people were treated, which
Torian is Egyptian.
Oh, is she?
She is, yeah. I've heard her talking about being Egyptian. Didn't you go over to a parent's house? Gorgeous.
Yeah, I think Tori needs to get in the box. I don't know where she is. Probably still asleep at Sunday, And yeah.
Yeah.
I've not been on here for a couple of days because I've had things to deal with. But
And I think people are more educated these days, given the internet. They know a lot more about what's going on out there than, you know, the likes of me know.
Yeah.
You've got to remember as well, you know, half of these veterans come away from the war with major PTSD from what they see. You get told what to do, it's a job, that's what you've got to do. You know what I mean? And when they sign up to do that, they know that they're the things that they have to do. You know, I don't know, it's fucking... I wouldn't go saying anything to anybody from any war about, you know, baby care and stuff like that. I just wouldn't. But
my nephew's out in Ukraine at the moment.
Guys, I'm going to go Chem 2's with Leroy because he's asking.
Okay, love.
All
right, see you later.
Well, I'll see you later.
Thanks for the gifts, guys.
Thank you, everyone. I'll get Tori in the box, guys, if Don and Lady Di and all of you want to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not doing FYP today, yeah, so jump in the box after Miss Reg, yeah, if you can.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit, guys. See you in a bit. Tell Levi to request me. All right, there he does.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, can everyone tell Levi to request me? What's the on Chem 2? Chem 2. Oh, it says, let me just... This came to me.
Do you not think, right? Do you not think, say if me and Corey fell out, or Luke and Corey fell out, you know, and it was not repairable? Me and Alex fell out.
now. She's going to request.
That we set up story.
I think you follow me.
So calm down, Angela. What? What are you talking about? Let's see. I haven't blocked him, have I? What's he on? Cam to crew. Oh, Cam to another W. Why is it saying he's not live? I don't think I've blocked him. It's on that one. Oh, there he is. Hi, Levi.
Charlie, Q, Dan, Zach, you've got
It's
all
like we never left.
each other, but what, we went to watch fucking getting
Did you miss us, Levi?
Yeah, did you miss me?
No. I think
No, I didn't miss you either.
This
Still
is what
smell.
I'm saying. We can't do storylines. We can't do them. Because when you fall out with people, they're gonna
But two-faced kins.
the truth
There's
always
all
comes
setup, guys.
out.
You got me to 3K.
Do you know what I mean? She is
Give
the
her half,
biggest
though.
instigator of fake drama.
Who's she talking about?
Oh,
Me and you.
guys, TJ.
Me and you.
Point treasure
Yeah.
box.
I've
TJ,
never
thank
spoken
you,
on this
darling.
woman.
We did. Oh no, we
TJ
never know. We never
comments,
know.
The mods can give you
No,
a
we
bit.
never. I haven't spoken on it for
Don't forget
days.
to follow TJ, guys, for his morning show.
Thank TikTok troll.
One of the best.
What was the drama about, though, Levi? I can't remember.
Setting up drama and stuff like that. She's on about.
Yeah, that was a deflection from the Sophie thing, but the little drama they had it when I was interviewing Edge.
Yeah, done it for both too.
So I can't be asked with that fakeness. I still had jealousy, I know, I still had all the drama, don't get me wrong, I still have drama.
Thank you, Daniel and Danny.
I just won't have them. I mean, I might even end up playing one of the, like, Luke, if he's on the FYP, I'll play him, but they're not coming in the box.
Yeah, basically Levi's had to go crawling back because his views have dropped.
Levi has not crawled back to me at all, Miss Red.
See maybe today,
It just
tomorrow,
happened. I was in his
however
live,
long
he was in my live.
Levi and Angie battling again, Levi's up and he'll be getting loads of monies. So that's why he's gone running back to Delusive Angie. Facts.
No, me and Levi don't want to associate with this toxic drama anymore, Miss Red.
Right now. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my opinion.
Bearing in mind, the delusive liar said last week, the week before, that she would never have anything to do with Levi again.
I say a lot of things, Miss Wynn.
It's okay for her to move on, isn't it, guys? Delusive Angie is the only one that's allowed to move on.
We like this back to normal. Exactly, Lucy. She is jealous of your interview with Ems. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Big up TJ, my darling. Love you, TJ.
She said about EQ, exactly. Nanny and...
We know it weren't fake. We don't have... Luke. You and Corey, I, Alex, Pearl, we do not have to answer to Delusive Angie. Because what Delusive Angie is about is it's self-deflection. It's all self-deflection. It's everything that she does that she accuses everybody else of.
Bye, you, Kate. Thank you, Sarah.
I don't care if I get 500.
Hello, Miss Red.
I know, Olivia and Lauren.
Yeah, it's because it's just like, oh, every time I do an interview, they're just gonna, oh, let's do some fake drama. It's like, grow up.
Yeah.
And then that Sophie thing, I thought, nah.
100%.
Are you okay with CA though?
Yeah, I love CA. She's still on morals that night.
Huh?
Still on morals, bless her. You and her's the only one that spoke about.
I don't think she's still on morals at all. The next day, she had them in the box.
I think she's trying to, like... No.
Can I also just say that I might have said a few things to CA. I didn't mean them. I didn't mean a lot of them. I was just a little bit mad.
I'm muting her again.
I think people need to realise I have a rant. Once I calm down, my logical head comes back.
The answer to apologise once you do Miss Red, like, no.
Yeah, but the thing is, I just feel if you're going to stand on morals, don't have that person in the box.
I don't know with those faces. What's she doing?
She does that. I know she said more times that she's not getting them back in the glasses on her. But
Yes, like Jimmy.
Yeah,
I'm sick of I don't know about Jimmy. This is my opinion.
Yeah, expressions are weird.
Simba came into my comment. Did you hear what happened this morning?
What happened? What happened?
Jimmy, you know Jimmy, who's friends with Simba.
Yeah.
He was sitting in Pearl's box and Toxic Dan's box. And he was the one saying to me, don't put Dan in your platform. Don't interview him because he just wants a platform.
Yeah.
He's like, don't why do you, don't box them, they're all bullies and all this. And next minute he's sitting in their boxes, having a laugh with them. I'm thinking, what? So you know what I'm like? I'm like, oh my God, if just stand on business. You want to go in the box, go in the box, but don't have those opinions. If you're saying they're bullies and you're telling me not to put them in the box, why are you in the box? You know what I mean? So that's what I said. And then Simba came in because he's friends with Simba, isn't it? People were saying, oh, Simba's going to go give Pearl and all this. And I said, well, Simba can do what he wants. It's his money. I will never throw it back in his face, though, what he's sent me, because he has been very kind and generous to me. And I'll never, ever throw that in his face, ever. Yeah. He's a very kind man, coming to a stranger and then gifting them what he has, And I said, but he can gift who he wants. I don't care if he got 100 unis. But then Simba came in and he did say no hate. He's got no hate here.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, I appreciate that he did that.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Kate.
Yeah. So big up to Simba, man. And that's not because I want him to gift me or because he's what he has gifted me. That's a person, that just doesn't get involved. No hate. You know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate that from him.
She's the one who
Jimmy does think a lot of you. I don't know. I just feel a little bit.
Jay and keep going about her trauma and how
maybe I did go for OTP.
Friends of Corey who said,
We've got to remember,
Morning, Joanna.
Sometimes I don't think, and I have this rant. I don't know. He said Jimmy's a good guy. He did say that, and I'm not saying he is a bad guy, Jimmy. I'm not. I just a little bit shocked that he was sitting with the people that he said a lot about. That's all. Jimmy hasn't been blocked. I only just said that. Oh, did he say good things about me? Oh, maybe I was a little bit hasty. Maybe I was a little bit hasty with him. But you got to remember, so many people do it to me. Do you know what I mean? He likes you. The thing is, so many people do it to me, and it's horrible. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, maybe I was a bit hasty, yeah.
All the women say, I'm not affected, it happened to me.
Yeah, well, how are they
they affected by me saying to someone like Jay, I don't believe it.
Did he?
I don't believe it. Maybe I shouldn't have said it, but however, that's my opinion. I think people need to remember when I have a rant, just give me a day or so, and I do calm down and I put my logical head on, and then I regret having that rant. I just rant before I think. You know what I mean? I get your struggle to trust. Yeah, it's a trust issue. You know what I mean? For me,
it's all about if she likes you or not. The end.
Because what he said was 1,000 times worse. So it's just like the selective outrage.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Jonas.
You know,
you are all as hypocritical. No one's perfect, and no one are mean girls. Stop talking.
You need to start counting to 10. Yeah.
No, I will not stop talking about anybody. Let me tell you one, because people have the most to say.
He didn't request a box. He was added. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I mean, honestly, I really, I also, yeah. I mean, Simba said he was a good person, and I know that. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but I appreciate they came and said no. Hey, I really do appreciate that. Did that? Yeah, he's a good one, Angie. Yeah.
As long as people are speaking about me negatively, I will always speak about them. If they're nice,
I do apologise if I wasn't hasty, guys. I do apologise.
I ain't been on the app for a couple of days and the delusive one still sat there dragging me. What am I supposed to do?
Open on her.
No.
Guys, my WhatsApp, my phone isn't working. I have to wait for my mum to come home today for the charger, so I can't check WhatsApp. But you can send me messages on Discord.
We chill out.
You're an embarrassment, clowns.
I don't know what you're on about.
You're blocked.
12 roses, what? 12 roses, guys.
You came on this platform pretending you were not friends with the C one, when you were friends with them all the time. Because he won't give you a platform because of what Sophie done to him.
I love you too.
Try and worm your way onto my platform to get yourself a bigger platform. That's what you did. That's what other people were saying. Yeah. And they're even going in on Canadian Angie. Why don't you make up?
Is she talking about Toxic Dan now? Because at the end of the day, why is Toxic Dan going to come to your platform and try and get clout off your platform when he could quite easily come in here and get even more clout? Or we could.
I don't want to listen to her. I'm getting some food, guys. I'm gonna get a cup of tea, oat milk. Since someone told me about milk and what's in it, I felt physically sick. I hate it when people do that. I'm like, can you tell me once I've finished drinking it? You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I'm going to get it from my cafe. Right, let me know when she's finished. Because where am I talking about misread in this video? Where? And blocks Dan. It says Cockaboo is a disgrace. Gives it into Canadian Angie. Blocks misread. I love being the villain. What the hell? Just eats. God, she's still talking. What is her? I just can't listen to her voice. Wait to finish it and gets onto somebody else. God, she'll probably be talking about me throughout the duration. You got all that beef they had, right? All that beef they had with each other. And here she is talking about me. You had the Pearl and Dan beef, but here she is talking on me. I will when she turns off this video. So look, I love that nanny Ange. Oh, there we go. Finally.
But imagine you're an alcoholic, Cockapoo. I just wanted to let you know in case
you are Alcapoo. Alcapoo.
Yeah, I am. She's right. I own it. My name's Cockapoo, and I own it.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you want Cockapoo, when I'll come off today, I'll get some numbers for some alcoholic roots for you.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, okay, darling. Just so you know that Delusive Angie said you have a problem, so you've got a problem.
It also looks like she wants me to get all my documentation out again because she said there's no way that I could have had that illness.
What the hell?
I never said that.
I'm drinking. So
when did I say that?
all the people who've had similar to me, then let's all stand up and
Levi,
go to
did I say that
Alcoholics
in the
Anonymous
video?
together.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I've got to call you.
I never said the C.
I don't know what you said. I haven't seen
Do
it.
this.
I never said that. I said I questioned her past. That's what I said. You know, when her dress was doxed.
Work contributing to.
You know, when her dress was doxed. Yeah, I question all of that. Yeah, was it doxed? I question everything. I never said about her illness. How twisting that around.
Angie.
You never said about her C. Thank you very much. I never ever once said about her cancer. I said question. When I was saying that, I was thinking of the doxing. You know, when she got doxed by EQ, I question all of that. All the acts, the what do you call it? I forgot the name. Her cancer was never said. I wasn't even thinking of her cancer. I was thinking of the doxing. Probably she doesn't even live there. She probably doxed it herself. You know, all the scripts, all of that. Not once did I mention her cancer.
Do you know what though? I'm just going to say, do you know the way Mars bars have got smaller and marathon bars?
You see how she's twisted that to play the victim? Do you see now what people do on the set? They twist things, yeah, to suit them. They twist everything, yeah, and make them out to be a victim. So it pulls on people's heartstrings. So people are now thinking, oh my God, she questioned her cancer? Oh my God, poor you. Victim. Never said it. No. I would play it, but apparently I'd already said it. Not once did I say it. She's going to play me for the whole duration, and there was so much more drama last night. Crazy. And her jam chat believe it. I never once mentioned her cancer in that video. Go and have a look. It's on Sweet Jar. Go and watch that video. Crazy how they twist everything around. Absolutely crazy. Getting some food. Should I have cheese on toast? I was going to have egg on toast, but I don't think I'll have that now. I think I'll have... I'm not that hungry. It would be all over the FYP. Everyone would be discussing it if I said that. Exactly. I'm not that. Those words never came out of my mouth about her cancer. I said I questioned her past. Crazy. I bet all her chat, because they have selective hearing, going, oh, wow, wow, wow. It's slender, Al Capoo. Right, I'm going to have 2 eggs, a hash brown. My mum's not here, so... Two eggs, a hash brown. What else do I want with it? Do I want beans? And beans. What did I get? Breakfast. So I've got English tea because I want to. Perfect. She's still talking on that. What the hell? Right. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Why do I have to put this all in again? Oh, 1 sec. Guys, I will put it on in a minute when she's finished obsessing over me. Why is it saying wrong? Oh, 5556, that's meant to be. Spirey 02. Oh, what am I shouting it out for? Can't see, can you? She's still, what's this one about? I get up. Bloody hell, this woman's obsessed with me. W. Oh my god, this is crazy. Why do I have to do all this? That's it. What's this one about? Is it the same video? Phone number. What is my phone number? I don't even know what my phone number is. Guys, I'm just getting some food. Okay, is that done? Oh, 1 sec.
Just asking, in my opinion, I wonder if she's related to the Whitakers, because she mentioned her dad and she's mentioned was it uncle or something with the dog. I mean, it's just like, it's that kind of goings on. So, and Ali, just say hills have eyes. That's all I wanted to say, me baby.
Why are you going in on people's looks? There's no need for no one's spoken on your looks, Pearl. No one's spoken on Miss Red's looks.
Thank
I mean,
you.
listen, my sister's 55, right? 56, yeah? 3 years younger than Pearl. 3 years younger. And I can tell you, yeah, she looks, my sister, if that's 56, my sister looks 30. I swear to God, if you ever saw my sister, I'm not going to show you my sister, but if you ever saw my sister, she looks well young. Have you seen my friend? Same age as her. She looks 10 years younger. Let's not pretend Pearl is nowhere 58. More like 65. Facts. Right, I've got to just do this. I'm just getting my food once. Just eating my food. She's been on this video for about 3 hours. Who would be talking?
Okay, Sierra.
Justice for Sheila.
Yeah.
All you have to do is wash it off, love.
Sergeant Hate.
Not as if your windows got brick. Oh, yeah, the windows. Oh, yes, the egging of your house. Big up hims for that. Big up hims. Yeah, that's true. All you had to do is wash it off. What the hell?
Do you know what I mean?
Honestly, embarrassing. I am sick of you arseholes on here. Sick. So she's sitting there trying to use me to Dan also try and get a platform. Piss off. And check the box.
Thanks, Kev.
Was she even playing the same video? Block Miss Red.
I don't know. No, it's not going, I think.
Can we block Miss Red, please? Miss Red's the worst.
I'm the worst.
You're an embarrassment, clowns.
I don't know.
Guys, if you didn't know, I'm the worst.
You are.
Okay? Yes, I'm the puppet master. I tell everybody
It's all about
what
me
to do.
again, Levi.
Mhm.
Woo!
I'm the worst of the
Your
worst
show
of the
today.
worst. Oh,
Guys, Miss Red might as well call it the Angie show.
Martha, is there anybody in here that can go and find me the video of delusive Angie doxing my address, please? Because she's up to her lies again.
Do
Sarah
it.
Roses.
She is obsessed with me. She absolutely is.
Has anyone got the video? Oh, she's going to dox it then. She's going to
Yeah,
dox
with
her own
me.
address, is she?
Because I'm a decent person.
I
Yeah.
never did it, Miss Red.
Can you find that?
Someone sent me the video of her allowing two people on her platform to dox my address 4 times, not once, not twice, not 3 times, 4 times. Has anyone got that video? Please send it to me on Discord or on my WhatsApp. I don't have my WhatsApp, but send it to me, please. We all want to see it, Miss Red.
Did you give it out?
No,
You never doxed Miss Red?
no,
No?
There's a lot of people.
no, I didn't, Miss Red. No, what
No.
happened that day is she allowed Corey and some another
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
address 4 times.
Thank you, Sarah.
It's her responsibility. This is what you're forgetting. It's her responsibility. It's her platform. I got doxed on her platform. Right, I got the video, and then she didn't kick him. She didn't kick him. She thought it was funny, and then that person doxed me. And
Now, can somebody please, if you don't mind,
Thank you, Sarah.
Yes,
Thank you, the other
whip.
Sarah.
can somebody please find me the video of the live where...
so misread. The thing is, misread. Even if I did, which I didn't, but even if I did, you did it first on your platform. It might not have come out of your mouth, but you allowed it without your platform of 5K, because 5K was watching, or 4K, I think it was, right? Without your platform, it wouldn't have been doxed. You allowed it once, you didn't kick the person out. And because you didn't kick them out, they said it again and again. And the second time you didn't kick them out. So you might as well have just said it yourself. So you allow people to do your dirty work for you, right? You use your platform for them to do it on. I have a good case, Mr. Ed, so take it to the po-po.
Thank you, my darling Nanny Sue. Thank you.
Honestly, if someone doxes your dress, it's your responsibility. Go and find out, guys. Responsibility to kick that person out of the box. You're the now mastermind behind it because you're allowing it. You know, with 4K on your platform. Without misread, it wouldn't have been doxed. Facts. Just like the Gypsy Rose. Without Gypsy Rose, he wouldn't have unalived their mother.
Alex, bring the receipts of me saying to you, come on my live and do the one thing that I'm dead against. Please do this.
Prove it. I want to see evidence that I doxed your address, Miss Red.
I know, Kat.
I want evidence.
Alex.
For number one, no one tells me what to do and say, so that's a lie straight away. And you just heard her say there that anyone that goes into whatever goes on in her box is her responsibility. She's been told as a host. Mm-hmm. Okay, so she's responsible for some of the worst hate crimes I've ever seen on this app then.
No.
We've seen multiple slurs. I mean, I was
no, and they get kicked out for it
every day.
They get kicked out.
At the end of the day, she's all over my shit. She lies about it. She'll go around the app saying, I've never done this, I've never done that. She's done the worst on this app. And now, because everyone's talking about, you know, people making up and people are questioning if it's real
let me ask you a question. We're talking about doxing. Why would you let someone that doxes me daily on his platform?
Real about Angie, let's be honest, is there?
No.
You know what I mean? There's nothing real about her. Her little arguments with her mum are all scripted. So all this stuff, you're putting all these videos out about
It wasn't a
Sheila
phone
and
number,
Angie
CA.
fallout. I mean,
It was
we
a phone number,
appreciate
not
them, obviously, because the clip channels are doing a great job. But it is all fake.
The CA I allowed when that was up because it wasn't a phone number. A phone number can also be changed, but however, I know CA's number, and that was not it. That's why I left him in there.
Locks her bedroom door, and this is what people need to realise. Angie always locks her bedroom door when she gets into her bedroom. But if you
Clout, I
notice,
know.
when there's a situation with her mum and Angie, her door's always unlocked. Always unlocked, because she's gone out the room, told her mum to come in and start screaming and shouting at her, or she sent her mum a message, and that's what happens. All the time. She always locks her door, Angie. I've watched her a long time.
Oh
I know
my
what
God,
she does. I know her
sounds
little
like a
games.
stalker!
So just watch it, guys. You'll see.
Worrying. She watches her door.
there a little bit, Alex.
Don't you think this is a bit worrying that, you know, someone watches my door, watches when I lock my door and I don't lock my door, and I've been watching her for a long time. It's stalker alert.
Sometimes you speak to your mum and things like that, and she said, oh, half of it's, you know, we make it up. Do you know what I mean? And I've told you guys, she's actually told me that what she does with her mum, some of it isn't, some of it is.
I've never told her anything.
Guys, you check out the screen,
They play
please.
like a little game. Do you know what I mean? Alex is telling the truth.
She's done it to Corey as well. She's told Corey before, you know, let's do this, let's go online and say this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
She tried it once. Well, the first time she ever said it to me, she said, oh, we need to come in my box and say this back in the day. And now I said, I ain't lying. And she went, oh, okay. So then she never asked me again. But if I would have said to her that instant, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll pretend to you, Ange, and that. She would have used me then as a pawn to do these little secret scripts and that.
Nah.
But as you know me, I don't do
I'll
it.
explain this in a minute.
It always comes out in the end, don't it? So that's why I'd never get involved in a script or, you know, things behind the scenes, because, you know, when people fall out, it all comes out anyway. So I'll just stay authentic anyway.
Exactly that. And Alex, can we just clarify, right? Do you know when you did come in the box and docs?
Yeah.
When once the live ended, what was I happy?
Yeah, you said do it
You
again.
didn't kick him out.
No, truthfully.
No,
I never spoke to you for a day, did I? And then I messaged you the next day.
Yeah, to be fair, that is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
but it doesn't matter, Miss Red. You allowed him to dox another time because you didn't kick him out.
You never will, because I'm not being funny. That'll get my ass. I'd be angry if someone said to me, you know what, you do this. I'd be like, you know, I'm like anyway. I get furious because I don't like control. I like to be free.
Four
You know what I
roses.
mean? I don't control no one else, and I don't like to be controlled. I'll never say to anyone, don't, you know, do this for me, do that for me. Piss off.
You know, can I ask you something, though?
Yes, it's
People
Iggy
do
Pop.
try to control you sometimes. Come on, speak the truth now.
Iggy Pop, you better behave yourself.
No, they do. They minge bait you. So they think if they send you photos of the minges and that you'll
Brother
do what they
Doubles.
want. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's my
Be
Achilles
careful,
heel.
Alex.
That's my Achilles heel, you know, clan package. You know that, Paul?
Well, there you go. So you do get minge baited, and people try to make you say the right way with minge baiting.
Nah, but I still stand on biz, you know me.
I know, but I'm just saying, so they do try to control you. That's all I wanted to say. Have you been minge baited today by any chance?
Big up Sarah. Big up Sarah.
Still Sunday.
This time. Okie doke, Babs. Bye.
Still are, mate. She does look like Iggy Pop, though, don't she?
No, she does not.
I think she does, anyway.
No, she looks nothing like bloody Iggy Pop.
But like I said, no one will ever say anything. Like I said, people's going, oh my God, Alex has doxed Angie's address again the other day. Oh, grow up. I don't care, man. I'll dox it right now.
No, don't ask, please.
I won't.
Thank
Not today. On my platform, I will, but not yours.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. Because you know it's me that pays the piper.
All right. Who else's address can I dox? She's played bingo.
Out.
She played bingo. 079.
My number.
It's not even funny. People should be reporting this order to the police. Not about me. I mean, if it's your
Address to be doxed, not once, not twice, but 3 times, because she didn't remove that person from her box. So if she looks someone's address, that manager's going to sack that person, right? You're going to be sacked because they know you're taking charge, you're taking responsibility. You're sacked. But we're talking about a platform that she allowed. She, you know, it didn't come out of her mouth, but because it's her, he wouldn't have doxed my address if it wasn't for her, if it wasn't for her platform. So that wouldn't have happened. But my address would not be my address would not have been doxed if it wasn't for her platform with 5k on there. She had 5k on there.
I'll say 5k, probably
my address
3.
been doxed 3 times. She should have kicked him out the first time. No, she didn't kick him out the second time. The third time she did it, that's
Thank you,
3
guys.
times, and she allowed it. She was the mastermind behind it because she should have kicked him and said, no,
Yes,
it's not okay on my platform. She might have as well just come out of her mouth. And I have got advice on that, DG,
Yeah, of
and
course you
I
have.
am in the right. And I have been told
By my solicitor. By my solicitor.
Without her platform, he wouldn't have doxed it.
Yeah, but you've been told it's all double standards, though, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Shit.
So, here we go, guys. To Lucy Angie, that's in my address.
Big up Sarah.
B-U-L-L-E-T in either my head or my mother's. So let me just repeat this address. 27
Didn't hear it, Miss Red.
MVP Sarah.
There's
Thank you,
Lucy
Sarah.
Angie,
Over the beat,
Doxing
sorry.
my address.
You've just docked it yourself. No, Miss Red.
I'll tip for tat then.
Didn't hear it over the guys. We didn't hear it over the beeps. Yeah, she was going beep beep. 27 what? What did you say? You just doxed yourself, Miss Red. You just doxed yourself. How hilarious! No, but I didn't hear anything. All I heard was 27. It could have been anything.
You didn't laugh.
Behind it, she allowed it.
I didn't laugh.
Listen,
You did laugh. You did laugh.
I don't need advice. I've got my own brain. That's what I'm saying. I don't need someone else.
Like I said, I have spoken to my solicitor about.
The thing is, right, it's the original doxer. She doxed without, even if I had doxed her address, she did it first, tit for tat. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You allowed it on your platform. You didn't kick him out. You done it 3 times, right? Now, however, I did not dox that address. Yeah, however, EQ was the one that sent me it because she wanted me to dox it. So she's the original doxer. I know my rights. I know what I'm talking about. Original doxer was Evil Queen.
People is weird.
Because without EQ, Mr. Weird, maybe people wouldn't be doxing your address.
No, I'm not giving out names, addresses, nothing on social media. Listen, right, listen. But however, I love to know, if am I in the right, am I in the wrong? Okay.
Well, you're certainly in the wrong when you're saying that you're.
I'm not in the wrong, sorry. Absolutely not.
You ain't in the right there, Lucy Angie.
No.
Wrong gun.
Don't believe me, DG. Go and find out for yourself. You are responsible for your platform. Okay? It's like he's getting other people to do her dirty work. You are responsible. Like I said, my address wouldn't have got doxed another 3 times if she didn't allow it.
Love, if you're going to dox my address, can you get it right?
Thank you, Dee Dee, darling. Filter slip. Thank you, Dee Dee, my love. Guys, we are nearly there. We are nearly at 100% with the squirrels. Thank you very much, everybody that's contributed to today's live. She is so jealous of me. She really is. I probably said and done the least
I can't stand you. It's not jealousy.
That she kind of makes up with. But yeah, she's always making a beeline for me. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Foxy. It's okay for you to share my clapper, though, isn't it, Miss Red?
Thank you, husband. The fact that I've got decent friends around me.
Listen, this woman would never go to the police because you'll probably be behind bars. And that's another fact.
Yes, it could be anything. Do you know what I mean? The fact that me and Alex are friends because we know that she fancies Alex Brigham. And
this is hilarious.
It is.
Oh,
I really believe she's taking it out on me because Alex will not have none of it.
Okay.
Yes, I love people being on the dark web, you know what I mean? Absolutely.
If she wasn't
Charles,
the mastermind
thank you.
behind it, if it wasn't for him,
How can I be a mastermind behind anything? Thank you, Karen. I don't even know what fucking day of the week it is most days.
You are.
I come on here and wing a whole show. Thank you, Sarah. Do you know what I mean? Big up, Sarah. Thank you. I can listen out of the group of friends. My friends are telling you I'm the softest. You can literally get on the phone to me, rant and rave at me, and I'm apologising for stuff you've said to me. I'm that soft.
Oh.
I
I'm
ain't no
tired already.
mastermind.
How long?
I'm a mastermind who's in bed by 5 o'clock.
Red, change your FYP to the.
And I've got all these
recent
people
FYP.
doing my dirty work.
He would not be sitting in prison right now. Did she pull the trigger? No. Was she the master behind it? Was she the mastermind behind it? Yes.
Facts.
I know my law.
Is your solicitor ChatGPT or
Morning,
Jojo?
Belinda.
Well, believe what you want.
Oh, guys, snipe the streak. Are we on a streak? I don't know if we have it.
But you also
Come on, come on.
I honestly wish I was a solicitor because I just love the law. I said the other day, didn't I? I actually look up the law. I research it. I have such an interest in the law.
I haven't missed seeing that. Fuck, I'll give you that. Oh, big up Sarah's. The Sarah's.
She definitely don't have a solicitor. Because if she did have a solicitor,
thank you, Sarah.
Dee, darling.
Big
the
up
solicitor
Sarah.
has told her that she breaks the law
Got
on
feet
many of occasions.
No.
Yes, inciting hate, malicious communications, TD.
If I have broken the law, guys, the police will be knocking at my door. The police actually watch me. And Agent Police Station, if you are watching me, we'll have a uni. Thank you very much. Because they watch me daily. Absolutely. They even said they do. Huh?
Jesus. You sent me one, Ange.
They always watch me, the police.
Big up everybody.
I've been waiting for them to knock at my door for 5 years.
My darling.
5 years.
Thank you. Come on, there's 3,000 people in the room. Get your votes in. Delusive Angie, the malicious communicator. I know this to be true. Sorry, I've just set up a target.
She's got no
yes,
FYP.
thank you for everybody that voted.
No FYP.
Angie's knowledge of law comes from the fucking back of a cornflake box, darling. Yeah. She gets the fucking cornflakes out. They're not even Kellogg's. I don't know, this fucking Aldi brand or something. And she fucking reads the back of the cornflake box and she gets what she wants from that and then, makes up her own fucking mind of what she's read. Thank you, Claire.
But the thing is, you know what, Gigi? I went to a hotel once, right? And I put my camera on and I thought I'd be safe. And you could just see the headboard. And next minute I got Levi messaging me, I know where you are. Everyone's at my hotel. So there's how...
Well, unfortunately, when you come live, right, darling, on TikTok and you're not very well liked because of the people that you upset and the things that you say, and you come live in a home...
Miss Red, who egged your house again? You done it.
Leave you out because I don't agree with stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I will stand by that. But you're showing people where you are. Thank you, Totty. Jesus Christ could literally fire up a live in a hotel and, there'd be people doxing him.
I'm going to even give people on here my solicitor's name.
I just thought.
Yeah. Did you know what I mean? I'm not going to give you his name.
Thank you,
when
Vicky.
people found out where I was by a headboard in a hotel. If I give you his name, people would know probably who it is.
No, they wouldn't, because you ain't got a solicitor.
Because it's not a common name.
Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes.
Thank you, Crazy Pig.
I don't think I'm shit. I just like to know whether I'm,
Widget, thank you, darling. Mwah, big up Widget for the money gone. Yes, Widget.
I just think, well, yeah, you're in the wrong because you both do it.
I mean, EQ docs Miss Red's address, didn't she?
That's what I mean, but you all do it. So that's what I'm saying. You all do it.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, everybody. She doesn't dox addresses, guys. She doesn't do it.
No, never done it, Miss Red.
She never did it.
I can't comment because I'm not actually
She did, Jackie.
EQ docs Miss Red's address.
Thank you, Jude.
She didn't show the door number because I haven't got a door number.
It's not really any unusual name, Michelle, to be honest with the solicitor. I just said that because why am I going to give information out on TikTok?
My food's here.
You did it months later. Months later? What's months later?
Thank you.
Oh, I've never doxed anyone.
Never done that.
It's all tit for tat. It's not ringing the police. It's having a baby. If you give it, you've got.
I never said I had a police case.
No, I'm saying, but you've got. If you give it, you've got.
I know.
Do you know what?
The proofs, I've just played the proofs.
No, we didn't hear it though, Miss Red. We did not hear it. It could have been anyone. I could have said 27. I could have said the 27, the moon.
I don't know. Listen, there's a lot of people saying you did. That's all.
And we know EQ's done it, but EQ ain't lying about it. She's lying about it.
I never did it.
In 4K, because
We'll
all she
prove
does
it.
is lie.
Yeah.
If the lips are moving, it's a lie.
Never did it.
So, I mean, they can say what they want. I don't care. She allowed what she allowed on her platform.
Guys, you send your hat, please, please, and popular gifts.
Choose to take that further, so be it.
Are we close to the popular? Don't think so.
I say tit for tat, innit? But you can't give out.
Look, I'm always going to cover myself. Do you know what I mean? And I know that I haven't done anything wrong. You know what? I am tired of people doing doxing it, though. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you got Corey sitting there yesterday saying he's, unless he's done anything illegal, then he's going to continue doing what he's doing. Well, doxing someone's address, take the word doxing away, it still classes as
Go
harassment.
to the glove.
Really,
Keep the streak.
Angie?
We love the streak from you guys.
Really? So, Delusive Angie has just admitted out of her own mouth, you heard what she just said, harassment.
Oh, 77, no way. Guys,
She's
guys.
harassing me. Delusive Angie
Oh,
has
big up
been
Ev. Go on, Ev.
harassing me.
Hell divers.
Now let's look up on Google.
Go to the police.
I'm not going to ring my solicitor.
MVP Ev. Thank you so much, Ev.
Is harassment illegal?
Of course it is. We know it is.
Yes, harassment is illegal in the UK.
But you're sitting in here, Miss Red, you're sitting there talking about me, and you spoke about me for the last hour. Now I feel harassed by you. That you're sitting there talking about me the last hour. Yeah.
Amounts to harassment. Yes, Delusive Angie.
Miss Red, if you're harassed, why are you sitting there talking about me for the last hour? Usually someone that's been harassed don't talk about that person because they wouldn't want them talking about them back because they feel harassed, they feel alarmed, they feel distressed. You don't feel any of those. You don't feel alarmed. You don't feel distressed. You don't feel any of those, Miss Red, because if you did feel any of that, you wouldn't be sitting here talking about the last hour.
Let's listen to what she's got to say because I know she's come to it.
Angie, go asleep. And
Come
fall
on,
asleep.
Lulu.
Sleep time, Ange. Go off camera, go off camera. Got an echo. Is this the echo now? It's going to give me a headache. Angie's out of office at the moment. She'll be back in working days.
Levi, you're so fine because Angie really hated on you when you got to.
Oh, Ange, welcome back.
What's been happening? I fell asleep. Sorry about that, guys.
Miss Red, it's just a nap, Miss Red. Don't take it that serious, darling. It's just a nap.
Yeah. But you know what, Miss Red, you're harassing me now, love, because you sat there talking about me for the last hour. Don't feel alarmed or distressed in any way, because if you did feel alarmed...
Exactly, Levi. It's just a nap, innit, darling?
If you feel alarmed and distressed anyway, Miss Red, you wouldn't be sitting there talking about me for the last hour, so you have no case in regards to harassment. Sorry about that. 1 hour! You might as well call it the Delusive Show.
Seems me, guys.
And you never proved that I doxed your address either. 27 what? You doxed yourself, love.
Let me tell you why I have a case.
I've never cried over that mentally offline. Never.
Yeah, because you started contouring me first about somebody screen recording you.
Yeah. Well, whether I came to you first, Miss Red, it doesn't matter. Because you then started camptooing me, which you are doing now, and now I feel harassed and I feel distressed. Can you please leave me alone, Miss Red? I'd appreciate that. So did EQ, exactly.
I'm going to go to the police about you, Delusive Angie, because you are harassing me.
Why? I'm harassing her while she's camptooing me. Yeah, that makes
It's delusive. I mean,
Stop
no, I
talking
haven't.
on me. I'm harassing her while she's...
Hasn't Delusive Angie admitted that she used to stalk her ex before?
Yeah, what's wrong with
She's
that?
admitted to actually stalking before, hasn't she?
Whatever.
So I'm really concerned right now that she's potentially going to stalk me. She hasn't she? She's it's come out
Go on,
of her
Ange, get
mouth
that down, you darling. You enjoy that.
It seems to be a pattern of behaviour here. Oh yeah, Levi's the same.
Yeah.
She hasn't, she?
Hey, look at this,
I missed
It
this.
seems to be a pattern of behaviour here. Oh yeah, Levi's the same.
She hasn't, she? Hey, look at this.
And maybe I'm not the same. I'm not a stalker. I got NFA, but you're a racist, misread your Facebook posts. That's black and white.
Sorry, guys. Maybe I'm not the same. I'm not a stalker. I got
Yeah, you are.
but you're a racist, misread your Facebook.
No, the person that you sat next to is a racist, Levi.
No. Who I'm sure I've been waiting for the police for 5 years, Miss Red.
Yes.
Still haven't knocked at the
He
door.
broke up with him in his 6 years, crying, come to in her. Listen to every word that Sophie's got to say. Won't let the poor girl breathe.
I'm sure I've been waiting for the police for 5 years, Miss Red. Still haven't knocked at the
He
door.
broke up with him in his 6 years, crying, come to in her. Listen to every word that Sophie's got to say. Won't let the poor girl breathe.
Did you play what that other individual said about Sophie?
Justice for Sophie.
Me and Sylvia are fine, misread for your information. Just for Simon. I bet he leaves that house.
He's making money on my name every day, guys. Might as well call it FYP deleted, though.
Me and Sylvia fine, misread your information. Just for Simon.
She has to be fine with you, Levi, because if she's not fine with you, you're going to release everything that you've got
Oh,
on
she's
her,
threatened
darling.
me as well. Don't
So
worry.
basically,
We'll
she's
both
being
badge each other.
controlled by
No.
proof.
No.
Obviously, you know, the
No.
we need
But did she play that video of her friend, what she said about...
Because he's going to come on internet and show everything, because that's what he does, you know? So the control he has over Sophie is what they have spoke about. If you remember when the
Don't you think I would have exposed her, like, between the 9 months of... We've argued so many times, there's nothing to expose.
I put in the chat misread, because he's privy to information, conversations, and he blackmails her with it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Did she play that video about what her friend said about Sophie?
No, she hasn't played that video what Corey said about Sophie. No, she hasn't.
Oh, wow, she hasn't played it. That's crazy.
No. No, she's not a woman's woman.
Did she play that video about what her friend said about Sophie?
No, she hasn't played that video what Corey said about Sophie. No, she hasn't.
Oh, wow, she hasn't played it. That's crazy.
No.
So there's 3,000 people in here. Levi just lied again because he's a liar. Did I not?
I didn't
play
watch
that
it, to be
video
honest. I didn't watch it.
Corey
I don't
said?
watch it no more.
And equally what Sophie said about Corey. Did I play that video? And did Corey join the bot?
To be fair, I don't watch Miss Red in the mornings. I'm asleep. And she
Yeah.
puts me to sleep.
Time there, Levi with the lies again.
Oh, hello,
Yes.
hello, hands up there. I didn't watch it. I just went with Angie. Angie, you fucker.
I didn't watch it.
Number one again, and Angie's crying because her community's gifting Levi. She just can't see that Levi fell off. He was back on about 50 views. Gifts weren't coming in. Now he's battling Delusive Angie. Her community's going to go out.
Yeah, but the way I see it now,
and she'll be crying.
the way I see it now, Miss Red, is that other people have used me. Even if I'm not saying that Levi is, but even if he is, they were the worst at doing it because they were trolling me with it. They were horrible and disgusting. But me and Levi get on, even if he is. I'm not saying you are Levi. I don't. And if the cult want to gift you, they can gift you.
I hardly go live anyway.
Yeah.
Now.
I was wrong for what I said, and I apologise to Levi.
Thank you, Angie. I
There
accept
you
that.
go, guys. There you go.
She's so dramatic.
Levi is not using Angie now, guys. No.
No, I was wrong for thinking it.
If I die, guys, I'd like you to do a little funeral on TikTok. Yes, make sure it's cremation because I don't want to be buried. I suffer with claustrophobia, so I want to be cremated. Okay, and I would like to say bye to everybody. Do not be upset, and make sure you go and even if you don't like, even if I didn't like the person, guys, make sure you go in people's boxes because I wouldn't like you to see you lonely. Do you know what I mean? And left.
Piss off. Think I'm going to go in other people's boxes like fucking misread and that?
But I'd want you to go live. You'd have to start going live or something then, because I want you to be lonely on TikTok. Because without me, where would you go?
I know.
Yeah, well, then you have to start going live. You said you were going to go live anyway.
Angie, you'll haunt me from the fucking heavens if you saw me going live and one of your haters come in the fucking chat.
Yeah, but you'd have to, Linz. You've got to replace me.
No one could replace you, Angie.
Yeah, but you'd have to, because I wouldn't want anyone stealing the cult.
Or the views.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone stealing the cult, and I wouldn't want the cult to feel lonely. They'd be lonely. Where would they go? Actually, serious now. Linz, you'd have to go live. You would have to replace me and start going live, and you have to go live all the time. You know, you, Zayan, and some other people. You'd have to get a group to. I mean it. This is my last wish, citizens. This would be my last wish, is for you to get a group of people to start going live, so the cult have somewhere to go.
Fucking hell.
That is my last wish, and please respect my last wishes, Linz.
Fucking hell, okay.
Yes, and you have to get other people to go live, because someone has to look after the cult.
Stock up on the chewing gum.
Well, someone has to look after the cult.
Yeah, we'll kind of let the cult go elsewhere.
I find I'm getting quite sad thinking of it.
You know, it's fucking depressing this on a Sunday afternoon, Ange.
No, but I'm getting upset that the cult have nowhere to go, and people will be tending to piss off out there live and all of this, and they'll feel lonely, and do you know what I mean, and be alone. So, Lindsay, you've got to make sure you look after the cult if I die. I mean it.
I will, I'll look after you. But Diana, she like to tag team us, and she like to go live as well.
Yeah, and you have to get other people to start going live, because I go live all the time.
I have to take everyone on. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happened with that?
You can get Jojo, you can get Ziana, you can get Smiles. You've got to start taking it turns where you're live all the time, because the cult are going to feel left out on TikTok.
Somebody said, Ziana, look after your TikTok shop, Ange.
Well, I mean it, because where would the cult be? They're like family.
Do I get any adoption payments? You know, when you're foster kids and you get payment?
You're going to have to set up a new account and all that, because that one gets banned all the time. That girl is what?
In Carol's talking about the girl is in Carol's now talking about what Torian said. Who's Carol?
I don't know who Carol is.
Is that the woman who had the argument with Torian?
I don't know who Carol is. Barbara would miss me, I know. Who's Carol? Who?
Why don't you get her? Why don't you get that woman in the box, Ange?
Torian in here.
JT, which live is it?
I don't know, I'm having a look. P's live. Why would she go into P's live?
No.
Right, anyway, guys, immediately get Torian in here. Oh, that's Sam. What a traitor.
I wasn't educated in any way, shape,
what a traitor.
I'm going in the shower. I'll pop back up in a bit, right?
You learn how to live and to get your money. That's what I was educated in.
What a traitor. Why would she go in there?
Well, that's it, but yet she'll gladly let someone come up and speak.
I'll let anybody come up and speak.
Oh, Torian's
Why is Torian going in here, there live and not coming in here? Torian, I swear, she better get in here. Everyone share the live to Torian. Immediately. Because we're going to have a discussion on it. That's your mod for you. Who? I know. Torian.
I'm just trying to say to you, don't expect me to have my...
She's been trolling you. Who, Torian?
Really don't know what you're on about, so why jump up? I haven't... It's my platform.
Everyone share the live to Torian and get her in here immediately about what she said. She's not... Torian was vile. I know she was vile, but we're trying to get her in the box. Because at the end of the day, that Sam did say things back. You know, and at the end of the day, it is opinion. It is an opinion. But what she said to Sam about, because she's got one leg, innit? I don't have Torian as a mod. Torian's not in there. She was vile yet again. Everyone share the live to Torian. She's hiding. Alright. Well, get her in here, guys, immediately. Because it happened on this platform, and she's going to get in this platform. Never trust Torian. She's not in there, guys. That's right, calm down. She's hiding. That Sam is in there with one leg. I can't phone her because my phone's gone. What did Torin say? She said about the woman with one leg, about is that she's glad she's got one leg and that she's a child unaliver because she fought in the army. Do you have the clip? Oh, I don't have I could show you. I can't download it because I haven't got this account on my other phone. Well, yeah, don't blame me for what Torian said. Torian kept calling me to let her back in the box. So I want to try and get her back in. Sam threatened to unalive Torian. Did she? How do I not remember all this? That's what she said. But to be honest, that Sam did give her. She was saying about fighting and all this. Do you know what I mean? But then saying that's probably just a reaction. Do you know what I mean? You had a drink. Let's see. But that's Sam. Why is that Sam? You're a traitor, Sam. You're not welcome in this box anymore. What you're sitting there probably having a go at me, saying because it was my bloody platform. You know what I mean? Sam was, I think Sam was as equally as shit as well. Because Sam did offer out for a fight. Yeah, I asked Diana to take over for a bit because I had to do something. Guys, everyone share the live to Torian. Let's get Torian in. Oh shit, I've gone in. Get out. I accidentally went in. Let's have a listen.
Inheritable. I've got a lot of time for Torian. I do like her, but what she said about the army going and unaliving children, that was such a blanket statement to make. I've got.
Yeah, Torian shouldn't have said that. Do you know what I mean? You can't defend Torian. I'm not going to defend her. I want her in the box. Everyone share it to her immediately. A little unhinged. I know, guys, what she said. It was my platform she said it on. She kept mocking that lady's leg. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. On Remembrance Day, she did the same kind of thing. This is what I'm trying to say. That's why I said I'll put her on a boat to another country. Then I was called a racist. But I didn't mean it in that way. However, I don't know if Torian was trolling. And I want to understand why she has such a dislike for the British Army and the British people. Not the British people, but Britain. And I just want to ask her. I'm not going to, go in on her. But I just think she needs to explain. Do you know what I mean? She kept mocking after that jumped to attack her car. Yeah, I know, because she kept calling me saying she wanted her back in. And I kept putting her in because I didn't want to be bloody, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want it to look like everyone was going, because people were talking on her. So it was only fair to give her a voice. But I kicked her out 3 times. I know what she said on Remembrance Day. They both had it. Yeah, I think Sam, whatever her name was, Sam said it as well. Sam said about fighting her to come to her house and all this shit. I don't understand why Sam wanted respect when she was the one who went for Torian. Did she go? Because I can't remember it now. Did she go for Torian? Threatened her because she kept mocking her leg. I need to get the actual video, don't I? Has anyone got the video of it? Did anyone screen record it? Let me see if it's on, here, one sec, have a look. Only reason she jumped in the box was to go at her. Yeah, she has a dislike for this country, doesn't she, the army, which is an opinion. You've got to remember that is an opinion, but I don't know why she, no one's got it. No one seems to have this. The recording of it. So I've never done anything wrong. A lot of people have an issue with the army, including white people. Yeah, but the thing is, you've got to remember that saying F the army or F this country is an opinion. It's not racist or anything like that. But I think the problem is what she said to Sam about having one leg. I think that's what it is. I'm just seeing if it's on here. Give me a sec. No, it's not on here, guys. I don't know where the video is. We need to get this video. Bloody hell. Can everyone share it to Torian, guys? I heard her offering tea out. Yeah, she did offer tea out, but that's because it was a reaction because of what Torian had said to her, you see. That's what it was. The Observer. It's on YouTube though, isn't it? Can I request Dave? Absolutely not. She said she unalived children. Yeah, she's basically what's saying because she went into Iraq. Do you know what I mean? The army. But remember, you got to remember, it's not her, it's the government. You know what I mean? Halen's. She's coming.
Yeah, she's coming, yeah. I've just quickly spoken to her. I don't think she's been on TikTok, guys, because she didn't really have a clue what was going on.
Right, okay. Well, let's let her explain herself. And if she does come in, guys, let's not Eulens. If people do get in the box, let's not talk over people.
Yeah, I was supposed to be going in the shower freaking 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I wouldn't have the rights. She has it if it wasn't the army. Well, this is what I've always said. Well, the army, that's for this country that we live in has given us freedom of speech. We wouldn't be here without, the army. They have fought for our freedom. Absolutely.
Because the bit what I heard that Sam offering her out.
Here she is. Touring.
Am I wanted?
Speak of the town.
Am I? Why?
You know what you said last night. Hear me out first. Yeah. So basically, what you said. Now I had a wine, and I let Zana take over, so I had to do something. But you said, now understand what people were saying, Torian. That you said F Britain, F the army, and that Sam was a child unaliver, and that you laughed that she had one leg.
What on your live? I never said F the army on your live yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, F British. Oh, okay, but you did go in on Sam. This is what people are saying, and I mean that's why I thought you should have your say. That you laughed, that you said that you were glad she has only one leg, and you called her a child unaliver.
I didn't say that I'm glad that she had a leg. She was offering me out, so I was telling her, "Where you offering me out over one leg?" I'll be honest, Angie, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Who is people triggered?
Can somebody send me the video, guys? I don't have the video. If somebody could send me the video, and I'll have a look. Yes, that Sam was in someone's live, and she was complaining about it. What you said to her.
Okay.
And that you. Can I ask you a question, Tori? Why don't you like the British Army? And you know what? Can I just say this, guys? It's an opinion, right? It's an opinion. No, you don't have to like the British Army, but I just want to know why.
Why don't I like the British Army?
Yeah.
I just don't. I think they stand for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. I think they're controlled by the government.
People. Yeah, but you let them control you because no one told you to go sign up to the army.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously,
the army is not compulsory. The army is not a compulsory, mandatory thing here, like it is in other countries, like Egypt and countries in like third world countries. The army is not compulsory, so you made the choice to go sign up for the army. You knew what you was getting yourself into. End of discussion. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, but do you not think without the army we wouldn't have the freedom that we have?
If we didn't have the army,
do you not think
I feel like if Britain didn't win the World War II with the help of other third world countries and Muslim countries as well, then probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I won't alive them times.
Don't you think we having an army is important?
Guys, I don't care if you don't call me vile. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I'm having a discussion, but I don't actually care.
What did you say about to that says, because she's gone on about it, this, what's her name again? Sam. You know, the one with
I said yes, it is mandatory, Kelly. I'm Egyptian, I know. So shut up. In Egypt, if you have two sons, the oldest one has to go into the army. The only time that you cannot go into the army, if you are a boy and you've only got sisters. So go do your research. Don't tell me about
racist. It's not racist to have an opinion on it, but I'm just understanding. Yeah, but people are saying that you said to this woman, and you did. I think I did hear you say it. That you said that you're glad she's got one leg, and that's what she's saying to Sam. She's gone into someone's platform.
I don't recall saying I'm glad she's got one leg, but
I'm just thinking what started up is because Sam's gone into a platform talking on it.
Yeah.
And obviously it's got to me and everyone else in the comments is talking on it now. So I said, oh shit, to share it to you, to have your, have your side about it.
I mean, she can go on whoever's platform and talk about it. I don't care.
I think people are upset because it's a woman, she did fight for this country. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that you said that you called her a child unaliver.
I did say she's a child unaliver. Because the army, when they went into Iraq, they killed over 1 million children, half of them being children. A million people, half of them being children. So, yeah.
Is there truth in that, though?
There is truth.
I don't know.
That was my mate.
I know they went. I don't agree.
Katie B, you're a whole criminal. Shut up, man.
I don't agree that they went into Iraq. I don't. I'm just wondering, is the
in it? And when you say they're fighting for our freedom of speech, when they went into Iraq, that had nothing to do with freedom of speech. So what? I don't get that.
Yeah.
After that Iraq, after the war, after Britain went into Iraq. And a lot of British people got killed. A lot of Iraqi people got killed. What freedom? We're still fighting for freedom of speech now. What are you lot?
Yeah, because Angie, they're calling for Tony Blair and George Bush to be done as war criminals on the Iraq war. Because they said it was for weapons of mass destruction, but really it was for oil, where over 1 million Iraqis lost their lives, and a lot of American and British soldiers lost their lives all for nothing. Like, there's a lot of soldiers that's coming out who did fight in the Iraqi wars, like, going crazy because they went there for nothing, really. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. What I'm saying is, this woman went to fight. Did she say she fought in Iraq, this lady?
Yeah, she fought in Iraq and she's got one leg. So she said. I don't know if she lost her leg in the war.
First of all, the army were probably told. Now I don't want to put misinformation out there, so it's just my opinion that they probably were told, and this is what we all were first told. There was massive destruction, right? They had weapons and all this kind of thing, right, to destroy us, right? That's probably what. Do you not think that's maybe what they were told, the army?
Either way, she went to war. Even when you took the decision to sign up, you took the oath, like she kept screaming, she took the oath to join the army. No one put a GUN to her head and said, you must join the army right now. You need to fight for British soil. No, you decided, knowing the history, knowing what you're getting yourself into, and still decided to sign up. I don't have sympathy for you. I don't understand.
Yeah, but the thing is, without the army, you wouldn't probably be here.
That's neither here nor there. We can agree to disagree on that, because I just asked you guys. You lot are saying, freedom of speech. So I've just said, them going into Iraq, what freedom of speech has that given us?
Yeah, but the thing is that people fight for our rights, our freedom. They fight for us. You know what I mean? And they were probably told.
Okay, so British Army. So Keir Starmer.
One second, hear me out. They probably were told the same as what we were told. Is there's weapons to destroy us. So the army had gone in because we don't want to be destroyed, do we? So they've gone in. They've probably gone in for the same reason as what we were told. Do you know what I mean? So that's a government you need to speak. Go at, not that woman Sam, whatever her name is. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not apologising.
She was given orders by the government, right? The government give orders out.
She still signed up.
But why shouldn't she sign up? People want to sign up to.
No one told her not to. Exactly, that's her choice. So she.
Yeah, but wait a minute. You got an army in Iraq. You got an army in Afghanistan. You got an army in Pakistan. You got an army in.
And again, they all make that decision to step foot into the army, unless it's those countries that are mandatory where you have to join the army.
But like in Iraq, they're fighting for their people. In this country, they're fighting for us.
But they don't have a choice but to fight for their people, because America and Britain and all these other countries invaded their country for no reason.
I'm not just talking about
Iraq, I'm
talking about other countries. You know what I mean? Other countries. And that's what I'm talking about. Not just this country.
Well, we were speaking about this country in terms of the protests and everything. That's what we was talking. Look, at the end of the day, Angie, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I don't understand.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna have the same thoughts. Same way how people say F Palestine and they don't care. That's their opinion, right? That's my opinion. You can't get mad at me for my opinion.
If someone joins the army, do you think they deserve to be harmed?
No, that's not me saying they deserve to get harmed, but it's me saying you signed up for. That's your choice. You know what comes along with it. You may make it out and you may never make it out.
Yeah, I understand that. No one deserves to be unalived or anything at war. But do you not think people are fighting for you, fighting for this country? Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't think I think they're fighting for power, money, oil, and all the things that they need to get on top. I don't think they're actually fighting for us. the people of Britain, or whatever it is you don't want to call yourselves, or whatever. No, they're not. They're not fighting for us, Angie. Them going into countries and bringing the British Army into countries is not for the purpose of us.
I think sometimes they have, and like the Iraq War, I don't agree with that. I do, but in other wars, that they have done. I do believe. Do you know what I mean? World War I, World War II, they fought for our freedom in that war. You know what I mean? They had no choice but to fight, and they fought for our freedom. I just feel that people have lost loved ones at war, whether you think it's right or not. Your argument, Torin, is with the government, not the army. That's with the government. People sign up probably don't realise what they're signing up. Do you get what I'm saying? They're signing up wanting to protect the people that they live in. And I think you're going at the wrong people. I think you should be going at the government.
Someone just asked me, so if war happened in the UK, you would run and hide in a different country? Yes. Yes.
But don't you think your argument's with the government, not the army?
Huh?
Don't you think your argument's with the government and not the army? Even though people sign up, they sign up because they want to fight for this country.
Okay, but it's the same people that are standing outside the hotels. Are you fighting for immigrants, or is it because of the government? It's the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but people sign up to fight for this country. Without the army, we wouldn't have the freedom we had. So regardless of, don't get me wrong, they shouldn't have gone into Iraq, but regarding you saying it's money, we still need an army to protect us. Do you know what I mean?
No hate, but if my kids would never sign up to the army.
I just think, Torian, I get your opinions as opinions, but you shouldn't have gone at that woman.
Do you not think that what you're saying is a bit out of order? Because you're saying people are fighting for oil and things like that, but yet oil's used to make your clothes, all the important things that you need, and you're being very naive.
I don't think I'm being naive.
No, I really do.
Oh, you can get oil without stealing it. Not everything.
How are they stealing
You're going just by Iraq. We all agree. Well, I say we all. I don't agree with the Iraq war.
You're
raising her kids to hate this country. I'm not raising my kids to hate nobody. Actually.
But you are. You're spreading hate on the army of people that have lost their family members.
Me having an opinion is my opinion. I'm not raising hate.
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
not letting my
right.
children
That is your
hate
opinion.
That is your opinion, but your opinion's quite wrong.
And the fact that people are bringing my children into it just goes to show. Like, do you think I'm now gonna turn around and?
Torian, I do not want Torian's kids being brought into it. Can we mods block anyone that brings Torian's kids into it, please?
I never said people get oil peacefully. I never once said that.
Okay, and that's good. That's good on them.
Shouldn't have signed up then. You're mate. You're
at the end of the day, I said, okay, well, that's your opinion that I'm fucking.
You are actually fucking disgusting.
And that's your opinion. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, you are.
Can I speak?
And that's fine.
Yeah, hi, Donna.
Hiya. Can I speak?
Yeah, hi.
Guys, this is a discussion, by the way. This is not a hate live
you're right, darling.
I don't want to hate
I was just.
so this is a discussion, okay?
I was just absolutely blown away yesterday and really upset. Can I just say something? You could go and ask any soldier, what they sign up for. They sign up to protect their king and country, and they sign up for peace.
A bunch of peddlers. Let's really talk about it. The royal family is a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not talking about.
You just said they're defending the king and whatever. I don't support the king. I don't support the royal family.
Country. That's what they sign up for. Their king.
Why are you not saying wow? It's true.
They sign up for peace. They go to these places as peacekeepers.
That's what they make you think.
It's not what they make you think, Torian. It's what my husband did for 24 years. I know where he was going. I know what his values were. And I know why he was going there.
Okay.
What you did yesterday to that veteran, the way you spoke to her, the way you
come at me.
Took the mickey out of her,
you should have come at me.
Absolutely vile. And as I said this morning, if you was a child of mine, I would be ashamed.
Well, I'm not a child of yours, so thank fuck for that.
Thank God.
But then you've also got this attitude, and I agree with Donna, you've also got this attitude because you're a big TikToker that you can run around and say exactly what you want. That's exactly what it is. Because you're on the app, you think you can say what you want. And
I'm not a big, hold on 1 second, I'm not a big TikToker at all. And do you know what it is as well? What you see.
I mean, maybe you should try getting off your arse getting a job and
Once
earning
you,
money
what you
privately.
see,
If Tori wants an opinion, she can.
Can I just respond to him,
Right,
quickly,
right,
yeah?
right, one sec. Can we let Torian respond, please?
What you see is what you get back. So a lot of these TikTokers are one face on here, and in real life, they're two different things. If we was to have this conversation outside of TikTok, I'll still have the same opinion. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not expecting everybody to agree with me or everybody to like me. I'm like Marmite. It's either you like me or you don't. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't really give a fuck. Like I'm not in this world to think and live like everybody else. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you lot don't have to agree with what I'm saying. Like, some people say F Palestine. I don't agree with what you're saying. It is what it is. Like, I don't understand why everyone's like, you're fucking disgusting.
Personally, I don't comment on Palestine because I don't really get it.
Just give it a rest, man. Anyways, go on. Who's next? Who else wanted to speak?
Who wants to speak? Yasmin?
Yeah, so
I want to speak to Torian.
Okay, well,
it was
that Claire Duffy? Because if it is,
listen, let me
it
tell
was
you
very
something.
clear.
Go away, Duffy, man.
Are you okay with Claire Duffy, Torian?
So it's always been very clear that they did have a massive interest in the oil in Iraq, but obviously Iraq said no. I think everyone can agree on that because it is facts. But they did go to Iraq and steal the oil, and you know, you can't take away facts away from anything. I don't know what they was told when they went to war or when they went to Iraq, but that is the facts of it, and you can't hate facts. Like, that's just what happened. And I think that's really what Torian's trying to say.
You're just talking about Iraq.
So the soldiers went to Iraq to steal oil?
Yes. Yes, if you look into it, yes, they paid.
Absolutely
they had massive interest in the oil before they even went to Iraq. You know,
you mean the government did? The government had massive interest, not the soldiers.
All right, but who are the soldiers? Like, they go in there because of the government, so they're behind the government. What are you talking about?
They go in there as a job.
A job for what?
But you're not having this negative opinion when the articles stood there helping migrants come across the country. You're not having that opinion then when they're helping people from different countries.
Okay, but taking the oil is serving their kingdom country.
You're not having that opinion then. They're good then, yeah?
No opinion when there's flows.
No opinion then when they're helping people come across the border. That's very different, isn't it?
You're racist towards white people, Torian.
Yeah, racist.
One at a time.
Say, I will never ever speak to Claire Duffy. She eats. Anyways, let's not.
Yes. I just think sometimes people get an opinion, and yes, everybody has opinions. Everybody does. But you can have an opinion and still be respectful about it. You don't have to. Your opinion doesn't have to be.
You're saying I have to be respectful about it. Listen, I don't know what world you lot are from, but I respect people that respect me. I had 2 conversations with 2 people on that stage. I think it was a lady called Ren and a man named Gavin. I didn't give them no disrespect. We had the discussion. The reason why I went back and forth with the Christines and the Sam woman is because they was rude to me at first. I was speaking and Sam came and interrupted me and started telling me to shut up and all these types of things. So what makes you lot think now that I'm now going to actually shut up and listen to what this woman is saying? I'm going to give you the same respect that you've given me, and in this situation it's none.
Did the military not give you respect when they gave you a word that you could live in?
I can have conversations with people and not be disrespected. I've had discussions with a lot of people and it's been fine. I'm giving you the same respect you've given me. If you're coming up, Donna, you've just come up on the stage, yeah? Imagine if I've come up on the stage and you're talking, I'm telling you, oh, shut up, Donna, shut up, and started talking. That's rude and disrespectful. So no one told me about, oh, you're not respectful, please.
But you're being disrespectful about the military, and the military are the ones that have fought for the country.
Listen, it's my opinion. It's my opinion. You just came up and called me fucking disgusting. That's your opinion.
Yeah, you are fucking disgusting.
All right, and that's fine. Like, what are we upset about? Like, am I going to now be upset and crying over someone I don't know on the internet that has called me fucking disgusting? Like, what do you want me to do about that? Allow it, man.
I think, can I just quickly say something? I think the problem here is, right, and I think, you know, it's just, sometimes I think opinions should be kept to themselves, I think. You know, I think it's your arguments with the government, not the army. The army are being told what to do. They sign up to protect this country, you know, for their fought for our freedom, okay? Let's not just turn it to Iraq war. It's not just Iraq.
No, it's not about that, Angie, but she's trying...
I don't agree with the Iraq War, but however, it's, I don't think you can go at someone that has fought for this country, regardless of what you think. And that, I don't say that about anyone, any army.
But
anyone
how is stealing oil for fighting for the country?
Yasmin, the thing
We're
is,
not
yeah.
talking about, you're focused on just Iraq.
No, but it's okay. 1 second. Another thing on that respectful thing. None of everyone, not everyone, but some of you that have come up and said, Torian, you're disrespectful. Christine called me a dumb black, whatever it is that she called me. Not one person has come up and said, no, do you know what? Christine is wrong. But you lot want me to adhere to what you lot think about me. Like, please, bruv, you lot are biased and fucking selective and makes you lot think I'm going to listen to what you lot have to say. Move from here.
Well, I never heard Christine say anything like that.
Of course you lot didn't. Remember, this
don't get defensive. I never heard it.
This is
If
okay.
I
Fair enough.
had-
You didn't hear it. That's fine. But yesterday wasn't just the first live that we had. We had a live the day before that as well. So it was the day before live, and now it happened yesterday again. So there's been tension. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I get it. I get your opinion. All I'm saying is, don't look at these serving soldiers as what the government decisions. Do you think any of these serving soldiers wanted to leave the family 6 months at a time to go and risk
do you
their
think
life?
serving shoulders should threaten people because she threatened to unalive me yesterday? She threatened to murder me, actually, this veteran that you lot are talking about.
Can I also just say something else?
Wait 1 sec, Angie.
She's not a serving soldier, she's a veteran.
Huh? She's not a veteran, serving soldier, whatever it is you want to say. She said she was going to murder me. So are we having the same stance and you lot want me to listen to you British
You can't
Army
tie everyone with the same brush.
All right, and that's the same. It's the same as, like, what are we doing here? Come on, man. Have sense, please.
And no, you shouldn't. Hold on. And no, I will say that she shouldn't have been racist here. That is wrong for that. I wasn't in the live, so I didn't even know that happened. If she did that, she shouldn't have come on a live and said that to you. You shouldn't have to go through that. But on the same time, you're sitting here disrespecting and voicing a negative opinion against the army, something that means a lot to the UK.
And that's fine. It can mean a lot to you. Same way how Palestine might mean a lot to me than it does to you. Like, it's okay. Like, I don't understand what you lot want me to
ask you a question, Torian?
But we haven't disrespected Palestine.
Maybe not you have. A lot of people have.
Because you don't like Britain, do you? You don't like this country.
You're sitting here going,
You know what it is? Shall I be honest with you, yeah? It's not that I don't like Britain, yeah? I'm ashamed to be British right now. I'm ashamed. No, I'm going to tell you. I'm ashamed to hold the fact that I have a British passport. Yes, I am. I'm very ashamed of this country I'm in. Look at us. We're all suffering. We're all fucking suffering. Everyone's talking about the NHS, things that we read, the essential things. NHS, food. You go into Tesco, you're buying 3 items, it's costing you about 50 quid. All these things. I am ashamed to be British. The fact that the British government, whatever it is, they are fighting wars for other country than they care about their people. So why the fuck would I care about being British? Why the fuck would I care about flying a flag that means nothing to me? Because what the fuck are they doing? I'm in a country right now, yes, we get free things or benefits or whatever it is you want to call it, whatever it is. Yes, that is true. But at the same time, we're also in a country that is full of liars, thieves, people that don't that hold criminal past, people that have touched kids, and you lot want me to respect this shithole? No one talk to me about Britain, please.
But does that not happen in other countries then?
Bro, we're not talking about other countries, bro. We're talking about Britain. Forget
is there not other countries
we're
where at
talking
the
about
age of 12
in-house
years
issues.
old they married?
We're talking about in-house issues, not other countries.
Torian, can I just say something? Because I'm playing devil's advocate, yeah? I'm not on... Listen, I don't think that Army should be was disrespected. It's my opinion. Torian's entitled to her opinion, right? Like, someone can say, F Palestine, that's their opinion. F Britain, their opinion, right? It's not, in my eyes, racist. It's not a hate crime, right? You have your opinions. But however, what about last night? Let's go on the other side now. What about last night when they burnt the Palestine flag? And I think he did burn the Israel flag as well, actually. I've been told. But what about the hate?
It wasn't the Israel flag.
One sec, Torian. What about the hate that person put on I think, was it Islam? I'm not too sure, because they did mention Islam.
Muslim people, yes.
Yeah. So what about the hatred there? Because can you imagine if, say, there was the other way round and they burnt the British flag at that protest? So I'm just playing devil's advocate here. I'm playing devil's advocate. What if they burnt their British flag? How would we all feel then?
But have they not burnt many British flags?
No, they have.
Not a protest that I have seen.
They have
Not
burnt many
and I'm
We're
British
talking
flags.
about a protest. A
Doesn't matter, they've
protest.
still been burnt.
No, I've
You
been to
can't
every
have one opinion
Palestinian
for one thing,
protest
and
and
you're
they've never
saying
burnt
about
no
all this
flag
rape and all
ever.
this stuff.
I think
but
that
yet
was
in
disgusting
certain
yesterday.
countries of the world,
And I actually
they marry
think
girls off at 12 years old.
What?
But yet, in certain countries of the world, they marry girls off at 12 years old. But you're saying F Britain and all this. You're not talking about other countries that are a lot worse.
I don't agree with the poppies being destroyed. And
No, I
I don't
don't.
agree with that either. But what I'm saying is I didn't expect what I saw, and I thought a lot, it was peaceful, don't get me wrong. I agreed with some of it, like I said, some of it I didn't. But I don't think, didn't agree with Islam being brought in quite a lot, the Palestine being brought in. I didn't agree with that. So that, in my eyes, was inciting hatred. So, you know, what Torian is saying is having an opinion. I don't agree with her opinion, but it is an opinion.
Do you know what they were doing?
No one has actually sat and said, but what about the hatred that was incited in that protest?
Angie, forget all of that.
I agree with some of it.
Angie, listen, they had little kids, yeah, and I'll show you the videos. They had little kids and they were all chanting F Allah. F Allah. You lot are talking about freedom of speech and all these things, but this is what's happening in the protest because you lot are not seeing the bigger picture.
So my point is, well, this is one thing. This is my point. So wait a minute. It hasn't Torian just had freedom of speech here?
Yes,
because
she
they had
has.
freedom of speech last night. If that's freedom of speech, well, Torian's having her freedom of speech here.
Imagine going around saying F. Imagine going around saying F Jesus or F whatever. It's rude. It's disrespectful. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And you've got little kids. You lot are saying protect the kids. That's your whole argument. The main argument is protect the kids. But what is protecting the kids means when you've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-year-olds in a protest behind their mum, dad, aunties, grandmothers saying F Allah, F Allah.
And another thing, but I don't agree with you. You're talking about what's her name, Sam, because she does have one leg. I don't. You know, you did say I'm glad she got one leg. That's one thing I don't agree that you said. Because, however, she did.
Like I said, I don't recall saying that. But I'm not apologizing. I'll be so real because she was very disrespectful to me, and it is what it is. Like we had an argument. That was it.
Because what you did is have a go on an individual. Do you know what I mean? So
because she came at me.
Yeah.
So you're saying about Allah and stuff? Allah, part of Allah and part of the Quran incites hate against people to blow people up and things like that. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And when they're screaming Allah Akbar through the streets and blowing people up, that is fucking disgusting.
I don't want that on my
Angie. But this is nothing to do with disrespect of the British Army.
Somebody else a shot.
Can I just say the Muslim religion is very peaceful, okay? Yes, you get the one or the two, the three. Also, you also get that in Christianity, you also get that in every other religion in other countries. You do get that. So you were only looking at our
Angie. She called me big bubba lip. That is a micro-racial aggression. So fuck her, I'm not apologising.
Angie, can we get somebody else in here to back up Torian? Because I feel like it's in danger of becoming a bit of a hate live. I know it's
no,
not at the
it's
minute.
not a hate live because
I know it's no, but before people start saying that it is, I think she should have somebody in because everybody's coming for her.
I don't feel anyone's going for. I feel it's a bit calmed down now because people may be looking at it. Well, what about? Wait a minute. What about the protest? Was that inciting hatred? I'm not saying you are, Torian.
You know,
if people say that's an opinion, then well, so is this. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
I don't think Torian was inciting hatred yesterday. I don't think she was at all. I just think that her comment was vile. That was it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think she's inciting anything. I just think a comment.
And you know what? Torian has a point. This country is fighting for every other country but their own people. She is true. She is speaking facts on there. This country is fighting for everyone else but our own people. Veterans are homeless. Why? Because of the government. They're sleeping.
You know the government fund.
Because of the government.
Angie.
Not because of us. Because of the government.
How much tax do we give to Israel to unalive
Yasmin,
children?
I was just about. You know the government. Yeah, they fund. Them and America fund to give Israel healthcare. To give them healthcare and probably other countries as well. But you lot are here moaning about the NHS. Why do you think
Yeah. I mean, I still think this country's overpopulated. That's one of the reasons it's collapsing. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got so many people here. But however, that's just my views on that, you know. But yeah, but I do feel this country is catering for everyone else but us. And it doesn't matter what colour you are, what religion you are. When I say us, I mean everybody that lives in this country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think
It's bad when our own people are turning on each other.
yeah, this country needs to start thinking of us
You know.
first, do you know what I mean? Before everybody else. Before letting people into this country, and this is not meaning for me to be sounding racist or anything, but instead of catering for everyone that comes to this country, giving them a house when we've got our veterans on the street. That's another one. You know, think of our own people first, us first, and then everyone else. And if you don't want to support Palestine, fine, but don't, like you say, don't fund Israel.
And the thing is, yeah, they showed it in the protest yesterday. Yesterday was all about making Britain great again, yeah? They had a hella of American and Canadian speakers there. They had Israeli flags going up. What has that got to do with making Britain great again and stopping the kids from getting whatever by these immigrants and immigrants coming on boats? What has that got to do with any of that?
Yeah. And I think our argument, guys, our arguments with the government. But the thing is, though, too, in our arguments with the government, not the army, because the army's probably been told what we're told, right? Not the army, is the government. That's our not with each other, not with the army, not us as people, the government. That's our argument. That's who we need to argue with. Do you know what I mean, Tori?
Exactly.
They're the ones controlling the army. They're the ones giving orders. They're the ones, what you're saying is funding Israel. They're the ones doing it.
Yeah, but that's the same as saying as these protesters, why are you lot outside the hotels? Go to the government. They're the ones that are putting them there. They're the ones that are allowing it to happen. They're the ones that are backing it.
And I just think it's one thing. We don't cause a divide in people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because what people do in the media is another one that people need to argue with. It's the media putting out information that is making.
Yeah, but the government own the media.
Yeah, exactly, causing a divide with people. You know, like they say, all these men coming on boats, are they? I don't know, but this is what they're saying. Are they just taking photos of what they want us to see? And that's just all men coming in on boats. Are they taking photos of families coming in on boats, women coming in on boats? Probably not. So they're causing a divide by making you believe this is happening. I don't know if that is happening. We only go by what we see, what they want us to see. Do you know what I mean? And you know what I think of immigration, guys? I think anyone that comes to this country should be checked. Absolutely. We all agree with that. But however, I don't feel that the immigrants are the culprits committing crime. Yes, you get the odd one or two or three. Of course you're going to. It's not, you know, we don't want to contribute to our problem. But with me, I just think it's the overpopulation, you know, where the NHS is struggling. People are saying it's not because of the people, it's because they're underfunded. Why do you think they're underfunded? Because we have more people, we need more funding. You know, so that's also another reason, you know, but people are making it out like it's a crime thing, or it's because they're committing their crime. But the majority of the people that probably come in are peaceful. But, you know, we're only seeing that one individual and it's been blown up. You know, so the argument is with the government, not us, not
and
people.
Also, Angela,
the government.
Some people that are actually in the hotels, some of them are actually waiting for the Home Office to do their papers. So they're not all in here trying to scrounge off people or take whatever it is. Some of them are generally waiting for their papers from the Home Office.
Yeah. Yeah. And to say that chant, what you were saying, what they were saying about Islam is disgusting.
You know who was doing the chant, Angie, from TikTok?
Is anyone talking on that? No one's talking.
Angela, you know Ricky, No Teeth Ricky and Cheyenne.
Who's not Cheyenne? I know
Ricky
Cheyenne.
Millen. You don't know Ricky. There's a video on It's Only TikTok. If you go on it, yeah, he's saying the chants with them, and he's on TikTok. Yes,
Ricky. Who is Ricky?
You do know. If you see him, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know, that's another thing people should talk about. Like the poppies, I spoke on that when the poppies were being destroyed. That's not okay. Stop. Don't do that. You know what I mean? You know, you want to protest, do a peaceful protest. Nothing needs to be damaged. The same with this, chanting that. You know, people should be talking on it. That should not be happening. You know, why is people chanting? That is inciting hatred. And now you are causing divide. You're causing a war.
Yeah, it's on TikTok, guys. Go on. There's a page called It's Only TikTok, and it's on there.
And Muslim religion is a very peaceful religion, but you hear about one person, two people. Why? Because that's what the media is showing you, right? It's blowing up, you know? But then if you look in other countries, you've got Christianity. There's extremists in every religion. But you're not looking at that because we're a Christian country. They're only showing you what that you want to see. Do you know what I mean? And people need to remember that the Muslim religion is very peaceful. But because you've heard one story.
Angie, I'm very proud of you. You used to talk different, and how you said that is really good.
Yeah. Well, it's people causing a divide.
Someone said in the comments, why are they not with their wife and children? Would you risk getting on you gotta understand, these boats that they're coming in, they're very small. If they capsize, that's it. Do you get what I'm saying? Why would you risk bringing in your wife and children? So a lot of them, they do come in, yes, illegally, whatever. They wait for their papers and then they bring in their wife and their children, and they really do work hard. A lot of these immigrants, they work fucking hard.
I said it before. Are they just? Is it just men, or are the media just showing you the men? I mean,
it's not just men. There was a British journalist. So basically, it was on TikTok. I think it was on Zonji's. One of these people that live streamed, they were outside the hotel. It must be on the FYP somewhere, yeah. And there was a white guy, and he was like outside one of the protesters, and they allowed him, the security guards and whatever, they allowed him alone to go inside and to actually look and see what's in the hotel, and to go back outside and to report to the protest. It's on the FYP. And he went in and he said, do you know what? There is families in there. There is families in there. It's not just men.
Showing you what you want to see.
It's not just men. It's the media just portraying what they want to see. And you got to understand the street talk. So if there's already people saying, oh, there's only men in there, pass it on group chats, everyone's going to go with the same thing. But there is actually not just men in those hotels. There really isn't.
But however, though, Tori, I still do agree that our freedom of speech is disappearing. I think we should still close the borders, just at the fact that I feel this country is too full, where the NHS is struggling, the schools are struggling. We're a small island. We're drowning with people. Tower blocks are being built. They're soon going to build on parks, beaches, and that's just because that's all I think. It's just overpopulated. I don't care what religion you are, what colour you are. I don't care about any of that. We need to remember, an immigrant does not mean they're non-white. You have white immigrants too, so it shouldn't be about colour of someone's skin. That's all I think. Is it just the overpopulations? And I do feel that there are some people that do want to change our way of living. I do feel that as well. And I just feel that people that come to this country, including myself, I'm not even born here, should abide to our law. If I was to go to someone else's country, I'm going to abide by their law. I will research it. And that's why I have no sympathy when people get locked up for smuggling rugs or doing something wrong. Then when that's on you, sorry, love, you didn't abide by their law. Respect their land. And that's what I think people should come to this country and respect their land also, not try and change the way we live.
I agree with that. Yes, I agree. But who is coming to I'm hearing all this about Sharia law, or they're gonna bring Britain. Do you not really think Britain is gonna allow Sharia law? Like, deep in your thoughts, take a minute or two and really think. Like, come on, man. No. There is no way that they're gonna allow Sharia law.
That's media again, though, isn't it?
Exactly. Like, everyone's like, oh, they're going to bring in Sharia law. This is a Christian. We know it is a Christian country. We are not stupid. We are not thick. We are not saying that. But stop portraying this thing that is just not real. It's not true, and it would never happen.
I don't think we're too full either. Is it like 70% of land?
Tori and Kristen wants a box, but do you want me to not put her in?
No, she can come in. Listen, she can come in. Just don't shout at me.
It's just because she's been spoken about. I don't know if she wants to explain.
Angie, can I just say one more thing before I drop off, please? Thanks for the chat. All I want to say is, just please try and remember and respect these serving soldiers and veterans. They don't give a hoot about the government. They sign up to serve you as people, the same as doctors, the same as nurses, who all work for the government. But these, and they don't care in the British Army who you are, where you've come from, what colour you are. They're all brothers together and sisters together, and that's the only thing I've got to say on
And
that.
you know what, I agree, and big up to the veterans and to people that fought for this country, absolutely. And I don't think they should be disrespected, but what can I do? People have their opinions, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, just remember, it wasn't the British fighting alone. They were fighting alongside Muslims.
They were, exactly. They were fighting among the Muslims. Yeah, the
same
Palestinians.
countries they're trying to invade and take over now. So also,
but the British Army weren't there to fight. They were if they needed to, but the British Army were there as peacekeepers. Just try and remember that. They go as peacekeepers. They don't go and think, right, we're going to have a massive fight here or a big war. They go as peacekeepers. That is their aim. And on that, I'm going to drop. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
Angie, I'm also going to drop so that Torian and Christine can have a conversation one-on-one with nobody else here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello, Christine. Are you there?
Oh, hi. Good morning, guys.
Morning.
It was so amazing because I thought it was actually weird, but it was nice. I got over 200 messages last night saying Torian does not represent the UK, and I was like, wow. I mean, so many messages saying she's vile, ignore her. I was like, wow, you know, I just thought that was bizarre.
Oh.
But, I mean, that's everyone's views. And, you know, I responded to a couple of people, but I said there's just too many.
well, do you know what I got in my DMs? A lot of people saying that you sound like you've had 20 boxes of cigarette down your throat and a bit of cum and a bit of other stuff. So, you know, I mean...
See how you go, though? You can't have a conversation. You attack people.
You just came
you
up
attack
and...
their personality.
So I've said
I'm
the
just
same
saying
thing.
what I got sent to me
And
last
I'm
night.
saying what I got sent to me as well. So we both got sent messages.
Yeah, and I mean,
Exactly.
I respect people's views on how
I
she is.
respect those people in my DMs' views highly.
Right.
Highly. I respect
But what I don't understand about you is how dare you speak to that Sam like that? If
And
she's a
same, do you
veteran.
know what I don't respect about you is how dare you speak to me like that by being racist.
Can I just say something? Christine?
No, I wasn't
One
being
second,
racist,
Christine, can I just say
Tori, and you
something?
always...
Can I just say something? Can I please? You know, I listen, I want to be proud of this country, and sometimes I think, oh, it's just gone to pot, you know, and I do understand why people are mad. I get it. I really do, right? But I do see where Torian is coming from as well, that she probably... Do you think she finds it hard to support this country when this country does support everyone else but its own country? You know, like I said, you know, we don't have to support Palestine, but them funding Israel, do you know what I mean? And you know, they are funding other countries and not putting it towards our veterans. That's maybe the problem. You know, the veterans on the streets, the government is the problem, right? So do you not understand maybe where she is coming from as to why she's saying what she's saying about this country? But she's probably really referring to the government, not the country. Do you know what I mean?
Right. She can refer to whatever I want, but I'm just saying in America, we went to Iraq because they attacked us. And that was the Taliban. It wasn't the Iraqi people. It was the Taliban, the extreme Muslims. They were radical. They attacked us and killed over 3,000 people.
Who do you think funds the Taliban, babe? Who do you think?
You know what? When my son was over there, when they raided a couple of houses that were expected of having the Taliban, you know what they found? United States money. I couldn't believe it.
They found the United States money. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, shut up. See, you have no thought whatsoever. You know, someone said to me, like my black neighbor said to me, hell to the no with that girl. That means don't go there with me.
Don't go there with me. Hell to the damn no, Donald Trump.
That's how you say it. I mean, but you have no common sense on a conversation.
Oh, good. I don't even care about you.
I mean, that's my opinion. That's not everyone's. But I mean, just don't go after someone that served your country. I think that is so vile.
But just because someone has been in the army, like, respect for that, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that they can be racist to people or speak to people like shit.
That's true. That's true also.
Yes, me, Steph is me, and I'm just going to stay here all day now just to piss you off, Steph.
All right, I guess that's about it. I have nothing further to say. I mean, that's just my feelings on it. But when you attack our country, we're going to come and demolish you.
Christine, how do you feel
Simba.
that you're living in a country that is stolen land from the Native Americans?
They stole.
And your
Come on, that was
president
back
is a
with the
nonce.
Pilgrims. So that was back with the
Yeah, but
Pilgrims.
it's
You're going to
still
go
stolen
there?
land, isn't it?
Excuse me, your president is a nonce. Donald Trump is a nonce.
Oh, here we go. That's
Yes.
really the
Well,
intelligent
none about
conversation
my
we have.
Trump-atorian.
Don't talk about
No,
my
he's a
president.
He is though, and a
He's a
rapist
rapist.
or whatever. Yeah, he is.
I thought you was a
Whatever.
woman's woman, Angela.
Oh, no, I do love Trump.
I'll say you're a woman's woman unless it's Donald Trump.
Exactly. Thank you. Wait, Magical, say that again.
I don't believe in the
Wait,
accusation.
listen to what Magical just said.
Before we start idolising the United States, just remember that 13 of those states still have child marriage. 3 states have absolutely no age law whatsoever. And for most people living in the United States, it's an absolute hellhole because it's a rich men's
No, it's not. We're the best country in the world.
No, you're bloody not, Christine.
And let's not forget
Yes,
the
we are.
abortion
Yo,
laws.
yes, we are.
Hello, let's
definitely
not
not.
forget the abortion laws as well. Thank you.
I think in America you're losing your rights as a woman, and
How?
you're supporting
How so?
this person who's trying to take your rights away as a woman. And for me, that's insanity.
Well, how is that? I mean, they have the thing. It's my body, my choice.
In regards to
They have a law called
he
My
doesn't want
Body,
you to have
My Choice.
He doesn't want you to have control over your own body.
One sec though, Alicia, though, but I also think that America is one of our biggest allies, and I'm glad they're on our
We are. I mean, you have America's back in the UK, and the UK has ours, but
One second. If there was a war, I'd want, regardless of whether I like them or not, I would rather the country.
I would rather
that's
Russia, China, and
one sec,
Korea.
I'd rather the most powerful country in the world, which is what they are, to be on our side, and I don't care whether I like
I'd rather
them or not.
China.
You know what I mean? I'd want them
China
to,
and Russia.
I would want to
rather
be fighting.
China.
One sec, I'd be wanting them to fight with them, not against them. Do you know what I mean?
I don't want America, okay, on my side.
Well,
that's you. Good luck to you, because you'll move.
That's just stupid, Alicia, because your children, right? Yeah.
My children are Muslim. Donald Trump doesn't like my children, Angie.
Alicia, one second. It doesn't matter where your children are from. It does not matter. You live in this country, so I would want, regardless, I'd want my children to be safe. I'd want the most powerful country on our side to protect my children, not because they're Muslim. I want on my side.
No, I'm not saying that. My children are British. My children are born here. They're British. My children are quarter Pakistani and they're Muslim. Donald Trump does not like my children. Okay, so I don't like Donald Trump.
You don't have to like him, but you'd want him on your side.
And he's removed America from NATO now, hasn't he, as well? So it would be very difficult if Donald Trump decided, actually, no, he wasn't going to come to our rescue to make him.
All I'm saying, listen, even if I hated him, I still want him to fight with us. Do you know what I mean? Not against us.
Do you know, I've got an uncle, right? I've said it before in here. I've got an uncle. He's 101 years old next month. He's still alive. He's in the Chelsea Pensioners. He fought for this country in World War II. But he has exactly the same mindset as me in regards to what's going on in this country at the moment and how people should be able to live freely wherever they want. He didn't fight, and this is his words, for the world to be how it is now. He fought for freedom, and that's for everybody.
Yeah, well, that's not what
He's very much the same mindset as me. So people saying, oh, didn't you have grandfathers and this, that and the other fight in the war? Yes, I did, and they have the same ideology as me.
Yeah, but we don't have freedom, do we? Freedom is being taken away from us.
In what way, though, Angie?
It's just like everyone gets upset what you say these days. Do you know what I mean? You don't have that freedom, you know.
But that's just people trying to be extra super woke. Like I'm woke, but not to an extent that everything offends me, because some things I just don't give a shit. But I don't feel like freedom of speech is being taken. I think that there is consequences to words. So where you've got freedom of speech, you're not free from consequence of...
You know what I think? I think that the country is angry. They're very angry, and I don't blame them that the government, like Torian said, is fighting for every other country but their own people. When we got homeless on the street, all that kind of thing, And, people come to this country, they get into hotels, which I do agree with, because we need to monitor.
But that's been going on a long time, That was under the Tory government.
But now people are deciding to speak up, and the people... But the British have been moved out houses to let people in. They've got bigger families.
I don't think that's true, Angie.
They're not from this country. We've had a couple of people say that's happened to them. Do you know what I mean? They're not from this country, where they are getting housing before our own people. And all I'm saying is put England first.
Do you know in 2020 when we had that C-19, because you can't say it because you get flagged for it. So
when that happened, they had space all of a sudden and housing for every homeless person on the streets. So how can they sit there now and say, oh, we've got no space for anyone or anything? But in 2020, all of a sudden they had space for everyone. They had housing for everyone. Do you know what I mean? It's the government are lying to us, and the issue here is the government, and it is very much divide and conquer, and people are feeding into it and falling for it and running with it.
And the thing is as well is that we had over 15 years almost of such austerity now that now we're beginning to see the fallout of that, the stripping of the border force. We can easily man our own borders, but because they were stripped back, the NHS was stripped, GPs were stripped, schools were stripped. You know, you're now in a situation where a person can actually buy a school. And
it's crazy. And they want the NHS privatised as well. That's what the government want, because they don't care about people like us. Do you think
another one I think is for people is like, racism, for example. No one ever should be racist, but when it's like, how do I explain it? It's like certain people, communities get away with more than what people, the English do over here. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like if you're racist, you get locked up. You get locked up. And when it's the other one, when you get locked up for racism, absolutely. But when it's the other way around, it's like people get away with it.
You're upsetting Gladys now, Angie. You just made her bar.
Oh, it's just one of them. You wanted to get, people want me to give me examples. There's one example right there. You would get locked up for racism. No one should be racist, don't get me wrong, but you would get locked up for it. When it's the other way around, it's freedom of speech. It's like, it's okay to say K-I-L-L, the British, K-I-L-L, the white people. Do you know what I mean? That seems acceptable.
Have you got anything
the other way around, it's like you're locked up. None of that is right, by the way.
Have you got anything to back up that claim?
Yeah, well, I've read it.
Someone just said about grooming gangs as well. If you look into grooming gangs, majority of them are white British males between the ages of 18 and 30. Like, it's not just Asian men who are out here grooming young white British girls. It's white men that are doing it more.
Yeah, well, I think all communities. There's another community. I think it's everywhere, probably.
I just feel like sometimes when I come in here, I feel like in the comments they want to be oppressed, like they want oppression. And I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that what happened in America with Irina, that wasn't racially motivated. I'm not saying that people who are white are not attacked for the colour of their skin, especially like at this present moment. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but people are like they want it to be a thing so they can be like, see, it's happening to us too.
But that's a good example, though, I think, that one, because if it was the other way around, there'd be an outpour of, of people, if it was a black person, right, a black girl, it'll be an outpour. The BLM will be standing up, they'll be doing all these protests, and it's the other way around. It's, I think people are mad. I do understand why people are mad.
They marry children in their... Who just said that? But they marry children in their culture. It's a mindset that's worrying. Who marries children in their culture? Are you saying Muslims? Because like Magic said, child marriage is legal in, did you say 13 states, Magic?
Yeah.
13 states, child marriage is legal in America.
And also, if you go back in history, and this isn't even about religion, this is actual British history, Margaret Beaufort, who was King Henry VII's mother, was married at 12 years old and gave birth to King Henry VII at 13. That's
what I say to people.
What, there's 12 states in America where they can marry kids?
13, yeah.
But that's disgusting, never. I thought it did only happen in...
So obviously we as like...
limiting it down to 8, I think, next year. I mean, congratulations, then you'll only have 8.
I think as like women and mothers and, we all can agree that child marriage is wrong in all cultures, but people don't seem to want to talk about child marriage in America where people are white. And Kate just said about the Indian lady who was raped by white men in England 3 days ago. And they said to her, you don't belong here, and then went on to attack her and rape her. But there's no outrage for that. Absolutely none.
Do you know the name of the states? It's very chance you could read out the 13 states if you know them. That one enough. The intrigue now you've told
now.
So, Alabama.
Can I ask, where in the United States are you saying child marriage is legal?
Right, I'm going to tell you now. Give me a sec. I'm just looking for the list.
I want to hear this because You're not from my country. I'm here, and I don't know of any state that has marriage is legal. They have to be 18-year-old and have the permission by their parents. I don't believe in child marriage at all.
Baba was one of them, Christine.
Who?
A person, a state, Alabama. You're from the United States. You should know better.
Yeah, I thought you said Alabama. I'm like, no, it's Alabama. And no, they do not. By far, they do not. Alabama is a beautiful country. Rather.
As of June 2025, 4 states have no statutory minimum age for marriage. These states are California, Mississippi, New Mexico, and Oklahoma.
Really? Didn't know that one.
They have actually.
Hey, if you have the proof,
as of July
I find that
2025.
abhorrent.
As of
Christine, you should read upon your country if you don't know what's going on. That's what you told us.
I'll read
I'm very well studied.
No, that's what you told us.
And Angie, why do you have 4 people in here against me? Can we get some people on my side in here?
I'm just here talking. So as of July 2025, child marriage is legal in 34 states. 16 states have banned underage marriages with no exception. The first one was Delaware. And then that's the ones that have banned it. So it says, as of July 2025, child marriage is legal in 34 states. That's what it says here on Wikipedia.
What do you want, Twitter or the fake news or something?
Kansas has theirs set at 15 years old.
So it's actually 34 and not 13?
Between 2000 and 2018, some 300,000 minors were legally married in the United States.
You have to be 18 to get married in the United States.
The vast majority of child marriages were between a minor girl and an adult man.
I think you're talking about Iraq and Muslims.
In many
we don't do that here.
In many cases, minors in the US may be married when they are under the age of consent, which varies from 16 to 18 depending on the state.
You got that off the Wikipedia? Alicia? Yeah, because these rules say you can edit the Wikipedia or wherever you say.
Okay, I'll find another source. Give me a second. Right, this is another source. This is the 19th, the news. Not Wiki, these are organisations. Nearly 300,000... What the hell, Christine?
Huh?
What was that?
I can't hear anything. I just moved the table to get up and get a cigarette.
Oh my God,
it sounds like you're trumping every time you do that, Christine.
Oh, it's a table in front of me.
Yeah, by the looks, it's 34. So in 17 states, you have to be 18 years old to be married. In all the rest of them, you can be 17, 16, and one of them, you 15.
Yeah, so my sister got married at 17.
Christine, listen, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the states, the ones that I said, New Mexico, California, Oklahoma, and was it Mississippi? I can't remember. MS, is that Mississippi? So that's no age floor, so you can be married at any age.
You know what? I don't believe that's true.
Well,
I've been to New Mexico. I was in El Paso, Texas, and I went to New Mexico with my son to go hiking, right? We could have walked into Mexico right across the border. And I said to myself, Jesus Christ, they can come from Mexico into our country. That's how shoddy the borders were.
In California, you could marry a 6-year-old, is what I'm saying.
That is such a lie. That is an out and out blatant lie.
Oklahoma.
No to the no, I say.
Up, Christine, it's there in black and white. Look it up. You can marry a 6-year-old. So where people are here going, oh, this is happening, child marriage. Muslim.
Where do you find this information?
It's happening in your very good, great country, America, where you can marry a child if you want to.
Angie, why don't you take a little bit of control of what these people are speaking about? Because when they lie and distort the facts,
can look
it's
it up.
wrong.
If you don't believe me, look it up. Google's free. It's free.
Everything you're saying, you're watching everything on Google is not true. It's all made. It's all made.
Look it up. I've just looked at 3 different sources.
Why would you look up stuff that's not true?
I've just looked up 3 different sources.
You believe anything?
Farrell, it's not true. Alicia has no clue what she's speaking about.
I've looked it up on 3 different sources.
Well, you're looking at bullshit. So whatever you see on the TV, you're going to believe
it's all lying. All these sites are lying to me.
Oh my God, that is so not true.
Are you all right?
They would get arrested in America.
Right. There's 4 states in America where you can marry a child if you so wish to.
It doesn't. Google is not everything you see on Google is
Angie,
not
ask
true,
Dan.
darling.
Ask Delusive Dan.
I don't need to ask no one, darling.
Ask Delusive Dan, Angela. That's your source of
Yeah,
information.
she goes
Ask
against
Delusive
sheep advice.
Dan.
I wouldn't
Alicia.
It's bollocks, darling.
Alicia, could you tell me that source of information where you got it from, please?
You want the sources? I've
I
got.
could ask Dan. I'll put my Dan on my other laptop. Right
We've
now.
got a site called equalitynow.org, a site called 19thnews.org, and Wikipedia is the three that I looked at.
Okay, so
Two of
do
them
you
are
know
organisations. One is obviously Wikipedia.
Okay, so do you know in Wikipedia, you know, you can edit a lot of things.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I've got two other sources.
Yeah, that's one resource being not factual. Do you know the other resources what you get is that by someone's review and comments of opinions.
Okay, so you use your sources and
No,
look at others.
I'm asking you. No, I know my resources and I know I know what I'm saying to you. That's why I'm asking you. That's what I'm saying.
And I live here, Black Pope, and I know what I'm talking about. That is so untrue.
Research. That's what you don't do, Alicia. You are a very bad culture vulture. That's why I call you the culture vulture.
Go and look it up, Black Pope. California, Mississippi, New Mexico, and Oklahoma. There's no legal age to be married. Look it up.
So you believe everything you see on live? What you're saying, you believe
If it's
everything?
saying it on all these websites, yes, 100% I do.
I'll
tell you what,
that's why they call Wikipedia WikiLeaks. It's
You lot
fake
go
news.
use your sources.
We don't need to see with me, darling. I'm a spiritual person. I get my source from the real source, not mandated. That's written by.
Okay, are you going to listen to UNICEF?
Did you know in Afghanistan?
Is that a good enough source for you lot?
I don't need to go online to get information.
Did you know in Afghanistan they can do that though? Do you know in Afghanistan they can do that?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that that's wrong.
So why would you reach out to this one country which you know that's not factual? That's not factual.
That's not happening in different countries. But I'm saying to you, there's 4 states in America where you can marry a child. There's no age limit.
That's a lie. That is a down and out lie.
All right, you use your sources. You use your sources.
But you're using the wrong sources.
Yeah,
because
Pharaoh,
you
you use your sources. Use your psychic powers and go and look it up. Use your
Guys,
psychic
can I
powers.
ask you something? If I was to ask my GP
Come on, don't patronise her now. Don't patronise her.
You're not trying to speak to me like I'm a dickhead.
No, but you're patronising her.
I give to anybody I receive, and that's what you lot are getting now.
She only came in here, yeah.
Is UNICEF, Black Pope, would you say UNICEF's lying?
Now you're patronising her.
Would you say UNICEF's lying, Black Pope?
When you're
patronising
someone, when you're patronising someone intelligence, yeah, that shows you.
Right, Alicia, one second, guys. What's the question? Alicia, one second. What's the question, Alicia?
Is there states in America where there's no legal age for marriage?
Hello, Delusive Den.
So in the US, all states do have some legal age for marriage, but some states do allow minors to marry with parental consent or judicial approval. It's definitely a bit complicated, but if you need details about a specific state, just let me know.
Ask about California.
With parental consent.
California. And if child marriage wasn't a thing in the United States, why in 2024 was a child marriage prevention bill given to the Congress to discuss?
But this is ChatGPT. Don't they just look it up on Google?
Yeah.
They can't do the same thing.
But so where are you going to get your sources from? What are we going to do?
When you say California, you saying California is a state that marry minors in California?
If you want California, what the age for marriage is?
Yeah, but Lisa, what you're actually saying is that 2 minors can go into a chapel and marry. That's what you're actually saying. But what that person's actually saying is that guy, you've got to go by parental
Do you know the thing
consent.
is, Black Pope, sometimes you're wrong and you have to say sorry, and in this you're wrong, so you should say sorry.
I'm not wrong because that person
What's
said
the legal age to get married in California?
So therefore, that person, then that minor has to go to their parents to say, "Yo, look, I want to get married."
Because he did come up calling the court.
Well, I'm very sorry to say, but I think it should be the legal age should be 18. I don't care.
100%. And I agree with that. Worldwide.
Disgusting.
Right, my Delusive Den says there's no actually minimal age. There's no actually legal age in California. You can actually get married at any age as long as you get consent from your parents.
So I was right.
Well,
you're not right. It says consent from your parents. That means you might be 17.
Christine, you've got people out there that will allow their kids to be married at 40.
I don't
You've probably got people out there that would allow their kids to be married at age 9 because people are weird.
Oh no, that's a Muslim.
I was
belief.
right.
That's
and you
Muslim.
were wrong.
They have
I'm gonna bask in my
child
glory.
marriages over in those countries.
Can I speak for a second? So if you go on Netflix and watch something, it's called Abducted in Plain Sight.
When you think about it, though, sorry, I don't know who's speaking. I'm volume down. But when you think about it, Elvis Presley, I know it's a celebrity, but Elvis Presley and Jerry Lee Lewis, he married his cousin. She was 14. And
And he got completely destroyed for that.
So young, if there was laws.
Elvis Presley was a PDF.
No, he's not. Don't speak on people that are not here anymore.
Elvis Presley was a
child
PDF.
over to Mexico because the legal age is 12. Over to Mexico. If you look at Abducted it's a documentary. Abducted in Plain Sight. He took the child because he couldn't marry her there, and he took the child over to Mexico without the parents' consent and married her.
Who? Elvis?
No, it's a.
Sorry, I zoned out there. Sorry.
It's called. So you're all right, Alicia. Mexico, age 12.
That's disgraceful. I mean, that's why we closed our borders. If you're from Mexico, you're not getting in anymore.
Shut your dirty, stinking mouth. Your husband's a drug dealer. Shut up.
Who are you talking to?
What's up? She just said Tupac's gay. I will go mad. London.
I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to state my opinion. You should be 18 and over when you're getting married. I don't want business. All this man-made bullshit about the young one should be getting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I agree 100%.
Disgusting. And that's in any race or any religion. It is disgusting.
And can I just mention about the grooming? It is white. It is Asian.
Why are people saying Tupac was
Black Pope was talking.
I can't say too much on how I know and what I know at the minute because I've actually got a police case. But it is a lot of white. It is a lot of Asian too. So
Is anyone going to say sorry to me because I was right?
I have said to no one.
You're not right.
I am right. There's 4 states, Christine.
In your mind, you're right.
I demand an apology immediately.
You didn't know
Out to the no, honey.
Absolutely not, darling.
I love this life.
But what I am going to say,
Same as you, Tupac, though, as Tupac.
What happened to your FYP news anyway, Alicia? On a Sunday that you do?
Black Pope, I've got a life. I've been doing stuff. I've been out in the world.
I'm just asking.
Why, do you miss it? Do you want me to bring it back?
Yeah, bring it back, man. It was going all right. I liked it. So, you know what I mean?
All right, I'll bring it back.
But I did hear the same as what Black Pope was saying, Alicia, that Tupac is G.A. boy and he only sang rap music to make himself look more masculine.
Don't you talk about Tupac, Sienna, because I'll pull up. I love him.
Can I just say as well, if we all try and put the colour of people's skin to one side and look into the groomers and all try and bring these dirty, horrible little rats down, then, you know, our children would be a lot more safe rather than people going at each other over the colour of people's skin and stuff like that, because they're all just as bad as each other. They're all working with each other. And I know this for a fact because I'm working on something at the minute and it's, you know, it's not on.
Do you know the thing is as well, Snow, in this country, obviously it's mostly white British people. So the statistics will show that it's mostly white British males that are doing it. But obviously, like, it annoys me when people miss out the fact that white British males are also doing this. You know, there's Asian males that are doing this. It's not just one set of people. It's men, you know?
Yeah. It's just vile.
At least, yeah, that's where you're wrong, darling, because it's varieties of different selections of people, not just one.
That's what I just said.
That's where you're getting it wrong, darling.
That's what I just
you're
said.
getting it wrong.
That is literally what I just said.
No, you never. No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
People, do you know when people say grooming gangs, they say straight away Muslims. They say it's Muslim people, Pakistani men. My point is, it's all different types of men that are doing this to our young girls. Okay?
Well, I'm not being funny. Well, I'm not being funny at the end of the day. You know, like I said, but whatever. I ain't saying no more. You see me, I got my views and I ain't saying it on here.
I'm going to say them on here loud and proud, my views, every day.
Well, I'm going to say loud and proud that if any of you have got children that are from the age 12, maybe even younger, but these are actually targeting children from, what I know, is children from the ages of 12 upwards. Please keep an eye on your children's phones and behaviours and how they look, skin, hair. Please keep an eye on them, because I didn't have a clue until it was said to me. Didn't know. And now I know, and it's fucking breaking my heart, and I'm up the wall with it.
Yes, I mean, it is so, I think it's so true that social media and online sites have targeted children. Do you know how many children go missing in the United States that get sex trafficked?
But that's the same stuff happening over here under the tunnels, under the palace and everything. Same thing going on over here. It's happening.
It's disgraceful. I mean, they just disappear off the face of the earth. And then their parents find out that they've been sold to sex traffickers. That's crazy.
For their organs, Christine, for many other things, and that's happening all over as well.
And
a lot of them nowadays in America.
did you hear what Farah just said?
No.
There's tunnels underneath the palace trafficking.
They're
children.
everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's just a myth.
Because I know how to channel my energy
Angie,
that direction.
there's truth in things, and there's like loads of stuff you can watch where you can see like there's satanic grooming gang, like it's mad when you look into it and fall into the rabbit hole.
But that's where when you go to
say
hospital.
Disneyland. Listen, if there was, they would have been investigating Disneyland. Come on, I don't believe it. I think it's a bit of a...
Angie, some things are hidden.
What about Epstein Island? What about Epstein Island? He had all young girls over there.
Can I just say...
He brought from Miami.
Can I just say, that there is tunnels, because as a kid, I used to walk around these tunnels. I used to walk around them from St. James's Hospital, and that's where they keep all the undeceased bodies. And like there's tunnels from, like, if you know where Lee's Town Hall is, well, there's tunnels that go from Infirmary Hospital, then they go to Crown Court, then they go from Crown Court to Magistrates Court, where the Pride Well is.
Yeah, there may be tunnels. That don't mean people get took under them.
No, but I'm reading the comments. People are saying Trump went to Epstein Island. No, he didn't. No, he never did.
Missing children are going, because there's
Can I
kids
just-
going missing all the time. And
If that was the case, if you know these tunnels, then the world knows these tunnels, and they would have been investigated a long time ago.
Now, can I just say, when I was...
down and investigated. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to ask my elusive Dan.
There's a lot of things. Down in these tunnels. A lot of things down in these.
Exactly. When the kids go missing, that's where they're going, and that's all their parts and sold and everything like that.
Dan, are there tunnels in Disneyland?
Is it adrenochrome? What's that word called that they're having?
Adrenochrome.
Elusive Dan, are there
That's what it's all
tunnels
about as well.
in Disneyland where children are going missing?
Look at Sharon Osbourne now. Look at her.
Disneyland does have
They're all into it.
Oh.
Angie, I've got questions for you.
One sec, can everyone mute so I can ask Elusive Dan?
Just mute yours, Angie, and we can carry on.
They said there was tunnels in Open Winfrey's mansion. I don't know.
Here.
Tunnels all over the
Elusive
place,
Dan,
man.
are there tunnels in Disneyland where children go missing?
So Disneyland does have tunnels beneath the park for staff use, but there's no credible evidence that children are going missing through them. It's a fascinating topic, though.
There you go. I just think someone's just made that up. There's no evidence that children.
Angie, listen to me. Angie, what people hear on here, the secrets and chains and stuff can be unbroken in a spiritual way. When spiritual people can channel certain things quicker and faster than what you see on live, you'll be surprised what you see when your third eye's open. I guarantee.
Angie, I'm going to send you a documentary to your Instagram to watch.
But if there's tunnels under Disneyland and the children are going missing, they will be closing down Disneyland, investigating these tunnels.
Walt Disney was a nonce.
No, he wasn't. Come on now. He
was.
Correct. He had tons of children with all kids. I mean,
you can't deny that. You cannot deny that. He was.
Correct, Alicia. Correct.
You can't deny
Oh,
that.
there he goes. He said it's an urban legend.
That's what they want you to think, Angela. I'm going to send you.
Yeah, but how do you know the truth when they don't even know the truth?
For certain things that he's not
No, I don't. Unless you've got
watch Lion King, then, isn't it? I think you should watch. If that's the case, yeah, I think you should watch Lion King, because in Lion King there's a lot of things in that what should not have been put in as a kid to be watching.
Yeah, Black Pope. Yeah, listen to this, and I know you're going to agree with me. I reckon Alicia, many of you are going to agree. Now, Angie, look, when you see the advertisements with the new KFC advertisements when they're dipping a human in the oil and it's coming out as chicken, there's one of your examples. That's why I don't eat from these places. It's all there in front of you.
Yeah, I'm going to send you.
It's not a joke. This is serious. They're letting you know in certain ways. My eyes are always open. My third eye's open.
I think people love a conspiracy theory.
Even when you go to the supermarkets and you eat from McDonald's and places like that.
That was just excellent. What's it called? But then people went on about eating humans, so that like marketing, to get it out there, and then people.
Did she just say that? What? People are eating humans in McDonald's.
Yeah.
It's the meat that's been. The meat's not what it is.
Well, we know that the meat's not. We know that the meat is not meat, but it ain't no human meat.
Well, people have been eating it for years and it ain't done nothing to
them. When you're all eating humans, all right?
I don't eat meat anywhere. I don't eat meat. I haven't eaten meat in years.
So every time you eat your McDonald's, you're eating a human being. I hope.
I don't eat from there. But even pizza, do you know what the representative?
It was good advertising to get it out there. Good advertising to get the advert out there, and everyone's speaking about it.
Are you on about the store in Chicago? What was doing it, McDonald's?
No, just in general.
In America, that was doing.
Just in general. But do you know the real story behind what pizza means? The flesh. So the top part of the flesh is the cheese. The underneath of it is the base of the blood, and the rest of it is whatever. You got to work.
Oh, you're talking within that. You're talking with. That's a whole different topic, though, Pharaoh. We can't talk like that in here. That's a whole different topic, Pharaoh. You're making people think that you're gone Google Gaga.
Google Gaga. I'm with it. You know what I'm about, mate. I see all this shit. Do you know what I mean? I see all this shit.
You need to watch For the Cabal, everyone.
I've heard of that, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's really good. You need to watch it, and
the red shoes as well that these celebrities
that's all in there.
Around. You know, it's.
Angie, I've got a question about
colour. So their favourite colour's red. They wear red shoes, and they're not allowed to wear red. And then in America, one side is red and one side is blue. So obviously they're going to wear red, aren't they?
Yeah, no, I'm going to send you the documentary link. You can watch it as well.
I don't care about the documentary. You know why? Now, let me tell you why. That's one man. That's one man saying it. You know what I mean?
It's all backed up.
It's a conspiracy theory from one man. I don't understand this documentary.
I'm going to send it to Linda because she'll watch it.
You're meant to believe one man's documentary. One man who thinks he's right.
Hey, Alicia, I'll tell you what you need to watch here. There's a woman called Dr. Frances Cress Welsing, yeah? And she talks about racism. Now, I know you like that topic, yeah, and it's very educational for you, Alicia. And I'm sending it from a knowledgeable person to you, yeah. Please watch it, yeah, and you'll understand what we're talking about when you're saying about racism, white supremacy.
I've just put her into Google, so I remember to.
It's very, very good to watch. I tell anybody to watch that if you want to know about racism.
Cress Welsing. Angie, I've got questions about yesterday for you.
Yeah, which bit?
What did you think about the New Zealand guy coming on with the Maori people doing the haka?
Well, I thought the haka was amazing.
I love the haka, but I mean, obviously Britain colonised New Zealand, and what they did to the Maori people was really bad. What do you think about them stood on stage with that racist man?
We don't live in the past, but yeah. What do I think about him? Yeah, no, I don't think he should have said what he said, no. I've never heard of him. I don't know who he is, to be honest.
No, I need to look into him. I'd never heard of him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was about religion. I don't know what religion is now. I didn't hear it.
Do you not think it was mad that they
muted it?
Don't you think that the Maori people stood with him and doing the haka and, you know, the things that were...
Yeah, but that's one
they were ripping up the flags and things. Don't you think that was, really bizarre for the Maori people to do that after what the British did to them, regardless of whether we live in the past or not?
Yeah, but they
I think
New Zealand.
what you've got to, I think what you've got to
New
look at
Zealand
it
don't
is,
live in the past, right? They'll
Exactly.
never forget their history. Don't get me wrong, but they don't live in the past. They don't dwell on the past. New Zealand get on with each other now. You know, the Maoris get on with in England, sorry, and they love the United Kingdom.
And
I think there's a lot.
We weren't there. We never did that to them. You know.
Can I just say, I think there's a lot to them doing that hacker though, you know, Alicia.
Oh, I
Don't you
never
think?
did. I never done anything to them. Sorry.
I think there's a lot for them doing, you know, when they're doing the hack, you know, when they're doing that hacker.
Yeah, like I
There's a
love the
lot to
hacker.
it, do you know
I
what
think
mean?
it's
don't
amazing.
I just don't think it's about, you know,
Do you think they got paid to do what they did?
Probably, yeah, but I just found it really bizarre that obviously they was at a thing for Britain. They had no British speakers, and that guy especially turned it into a anti-Islam thing.
Yeah, that's just one group though in New Zealand.
But I just found it weird that they were stood on stage with the very people that like unalived their people and took all of their land and used force to take.
Yeah, but once again, Alicia, this is your problem here. The reason why you cause a divide is because you live in the past.
Oh,
I'm British. Did my mum and dad do that? No. Did the British people here do that to the New Zealand people? No. They don't live in the past like yourself does, like England does. They will never
Especially when they're doing that chant, Alicia, I think you need to look past that because that's what they did and that's what they do.
Yeah, this is a problem with you, Alicia. You live in the past, you know. Forget that, you know, I'm not saying forget the past. Always remember your heritage and your history, absolutely. But when you live in the past in a negative way, you're causing a divide. You'll never get on. The New Zealand people love England now, okay? We weren't there. We didn't do it to them. We're in 2025. They'll never forget their history. However, they love the United Kingdom.
The Maori people
Why should they not be on stage in the United Kingdom?
Because the whole protest, the whole march, whatever they want to call it, was about getting immigrants out, and then they were bringing people from all over different countries, embracing their cultures, cheering for the hacker, but then they don't want anyone from other countries in there.
They're not talking about immigrants, they're talking about illegal immigrants.
How can a human being be illegal? Like, that's so ridiculous.
If you come into a country, yes, illegally, you're an illegal immigrant.
That's ridiculous. That's a man-made saying.
That just means I don't need a passport to go abroad. That ought to play.
They're not being documented, these illegal immigrants. That's what it's about. And free.
How can you sit and say this when we've gone back to the 1950s with how we are towards people of colour in this country? Like, stop.
Oh, now you're going back to the 1950s. Come on, will you? Get with the times.
Sometimes you live in the past, and that's the problem. You live in the past, and that's what's going to tear you apart, the past. Don't ever forget the past, or educate your past, absolutely, but don't live in the past.
So why are white British people acting like we're still in the 50s then?
How?
By attacking people of colour who are in this country. Do you know who was on about Irina on the train who was attacked? Have you run a live about the Indian lady that was raped by two British men who said to her, "You don't belong in this country"? Have you done a live on that?
That was in Wolverhampton.
First of all, I never heard of that. Second of all, I spoke.
Oh, you haven't heard of that?
I heard about a white woman being.
I haven't heard of that either, you know.
I spoke on George Floyd, and he was a black man that got from a white man.
Is that the only black man that you know that's been on a live public, that's been in the public eye?
Huh?
Is that the only person?
I've been watching this protest. Was that recent?
Yeah, it was 3 days ago.
Oh, it hasn't
The
been all
Indian
over
Sikh
TikTok.
lady was raped, and the men said to her, and they're still at large, by the way, as far as I know.
And you've been into Angie's box how many times? And
I've said about it, but all people wanted to speak about was Irina.
Yeah, because that was horrific. What happened to her? That was
that hasn't, Alicia. What's happened with that Sikh woman? That hasn't kicked off yet, but it will have. Something will kick off about that.
Yeah, but I don't think it will because it's an Indian woman. They don't care.
Well, the Sikhs won't do something about it.
Well, everyone should do something about it because when I'm saying protect women and children, I'm talking about all women and all children.
Well, obviously, but what I'm saying is she's a
these
Sikh
people
woman.
only care about white British women
Can
and
I
children.
ask you a question, Elisa? Did that woman die?
No,
but she was raped by two men.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. However, if she had died, people probably would have spoke on it. And I know that's unfortunate. It's all about circumstances, about how someone has died. And I think we focused on that girl on the train because she died.
So it's only an issue. It doesn't matter if she's raped, but it matters if she dies. Her life only matters.
I know that sounds awful. It's all about the circumstances behind it.
No, but I mean, in the case on the train with Irina, He said, "I killed me a white woman."
That's not what he said. He
where
said,
it
"I got
turned.
that white girl." His wording is very important, and he said, "I got that white girl."
Yes, I mean that's right there where it turned the point to me, and I said, "Oh my God, that was racist." First, I thought it was because she was a refugee from Ukraine.
Yeah, so it's all about the circumstances around about how someone dies or what happens to them. Like McCann, the only reason that
my point is, Angie,
because it was in Portugal, there were doctors, all that kind of thing.
If in England it was a white lady who was raped by two men that were not from here, were not born in Britain, two men raped a woman that was British, and they said this is our country or something along those lines, there would be fucking uproar right now.
I'm saying there was no uproar about the girl on the train. And
there should be uproar about the girl on the train, 100%, because it was horrific.
You're saying that people are biased and there's no uproar for this Asian girl.
Call her by her name as well, it's Irina.
I don't know, I've got a name, but however, we're saying, but it depends on the circumstances.
You care that much, but you've forgotten her name. Her name's Irina.
But listen, Irene, okay, fine. Listen, however, just because I don't remember her name does not have sympathy and empathy for what's happened to the girl.
Of course I have sympathy and empathy for the girl, but I'm saying I care about all women. And
I don't want to say her name incorrectly because I know she's got a really long name, her second name, and I can't say it properly. Sorry.
But the world's gone to fuck, and this country's finished anyway. So it doesn't matter. There's no people think that the government are on their side. They are your enemies.
Alicia, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you ashamed of your colour and race?
I'm thinking the same thing, Black Pope.
No,
I think so.
I'm white. I'm English. My dad's Irish. My mum was English. I'm white. I live in Britain.
That's
you always seem to go.
But my point is, I want people to have the same uproar that they would have for someone like me.
That's not
for someone else that was a person of colour.
That's not the question. The question I asked you: are you ashamed of your race and who you are as a person?
No.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm not. Yeah, that's people presume because people speak up on things or have outrage for things, it means they're ashamed to be white or they're ashamed of this or they're ashamed of that. I'm not at all.
You always talk about,
when you're talking of a certain crime in particular.
Because the imbalance is wild and people can't see it.
Let me finish. Yeah? When you're doing an attack on people, it's always in with a device colour of race. Yeah, it's not nothing of that person in nature. When I talk about things, I don't care who colour, what colour it is. If you've done something wrong, you've done something wrong. It should not.
Yes, that's so true. I think.
Black Pope, have you not ever seen me speak out on when a white male does something, or if a black male does something, or I speak on everything and anyone, but you lot only pick up on the stuff I'm saying when we're in conversations like this.
I do a lot. I speak out a lot of things that I do go after wrongers. I do expose wrongers. Black people that are wrongers, white people that are wrongers. I don't care who you are.
Do you think I dislike white people?
But you do. That's how you're coming across towards.
So my mum's white, my dad's white, my children are white.
That's how
my whole family's white, and I dislike white people.
I've never said you disliked white people. I said, are you embarrassed of who you are as a person?
Not at all.
That's all I asked you.
Whole family.
Before anybody else speaks, I'm going to jump down because I'm not really educated in this conversation. But can I just say that if anybody's got any factual documentaries that they know of, can you send me about exploitation, trafficking and grooming, please? I'd really appreciate it because I'm learning.
I think you're missing the whole
look,
as well.
look up Epstein Island.
For a kid's religion.
Someone just said to me, you said your children are Muslim. That's how ignorant you people are. You're
no, I just said I think they're missing the point of why you're
not you. No, I'm talking about the comments, Anna. Like the comments in here. Someone just said, "Oh, you said your kids are Muslim because you think Muslim people only have brown skin." My kids are quarter Pakistani. They're half Irish and quarter English. Okay, that is what my children are. For anyone, because people like to talk about my kids and their ethnicity and their religion. That's what they are, and they're Muslim and they're proud. Okay.
Religion, race.
Why did you make them Muslim? Why do they,
Why are they Muslim? Did you say, Ange?
Yeah.
Because their dad's Muslim. Because their dad's Muslim and they follow their dad's religion.
Yeah, so you didn't want them to follow your religion?
I don't have a religion.
I'm just wondering, I was just curious.
And the children follow their father.
Can I just add something? Like, so Alicia was asked, is she embarrassed to be white, right? I don't think she is, but I also think that she's proud to have of her children. And I think you're ignoring that. She has a balanced view because in this world, her children are Muslim. So she has to protect her children.
That's what I was trying to say.
If she's seeing that Muslims are being attacked in their own country, these are white Muslim children. She's also proud of her children and she's going to protect her children. What's difficult to understand? It doesn't mean she hates being white. It means she also has an understanding for Muslims in the country.
Angie, do you remember when you said that my skin was too white? Do you remember that? And you said I should go and get a tan?
Who said that she hates being white? Nobody said that she hates being white. I said, is she embarrassed?
So you asked if I'm embarrassed to be white. I'm not.
No, nobody said of any dislike or hate. Let's get the factual again. Okay.
Yeah. I think
it's with the Islamophobes in the comments.
The thing is, Elisa, I think it comes across that way because that girl on the train, you know, and a lot of people's opinions, and this is my opinion, Black people might not agree or Zona might not agree, but I think it was a racial motivated attack. And now you might not think it was, but however, if that was the other way around and that was a black girl and there was white people on that train and that she was unalived, there's no doubt in your mind, Alicia, that would be a racial motivated attack.
I said I'm not sure if it is.
I mean, that would have started a civil war here in America if that was a white guy that did it to a black female. The point that came across to me was when he said, I've got me a white girl. Then I said, oh my God, it was racist.
He said I got that white girl, but my point was...
I mean, his own parents called the police on him.
We didn't know
Black Lives Matter dropped him.
We didn't know. Yeah, I know. You said that to me yesterday. I couldn't find anything about that. I have looked. But my point was we didn't know if he had set out to get a white girl. Like, we didn't know if someone else had sat on that seat, if it was, say, an Indian lady, if he would have done the same thing, or if he had actually...
There were 5 other black people on the train. Why did he pick the only white girl?
I'm not saying that there's not black people around the world that dislike white people or want to.
And we understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Alicia. However, if it was the other way around, that was a black girl, no matter what.
Yeah, but that's probably based on historically...
Let me finish, please. No matter what, if that was the other way around, that was a black girl... Everybody would be saying it's racially motivated, and they wouldn't be sitting here saying, "I think it was descriptive. It could have been easily a black, white girl sitting there, maybe, No matter, they wouldn't say all that. They wouldn't
if you didn't use logic in the situation,
be sitting here, in my opinion, saying racist. You wouldn't be sitting here saying, "Well, that could have easily been a black girl."
You've got to look at his.
You'd be like, "It's racist. I don't care."
But you've got to
She was the only white girl on the train. The other 5 people there were black.
You've got to look at things like. Historically, things like lynchings and stuff like that's probably why, because black people are attacked for the color of their skin. They're they're oppressed. They've been oppressed people, so that's why probably people would be screaming straight away. It's racism.
This is the problem of the country living in the past, and at the end of the day, you've got to treat every.
Oh, it was in America, not this country, but that's fine.
Every individual is different, though, right? Doesn't mean if a black person is attacked, it's because of their colour. Doesn't mean a white person is attacked because of their colour. But however, there has been attacks on black people due to their colour, and it's disgusting. And have I spoken about it? If I hear about it, absolutely.
That's been going on for centuries, Angie, and it's still going until this day, isn't it?
Well, I always spoke on the George Floyd, what happened with him. And I said, people said, oh, but he was a criminal. It does not matter. That was a police officer that abused his power and unalived a black person, and it doesn't matter who he was. He was a petty theft, but that's all he was. He wasn't a bloody unalive or anything like that, And
that's true.
Yeah. No one deserves death, especially from a police officer that's abusing his power.
Oh, right. I mean, that abuse of power is awful. I think they should go to prison for life.
I just want to make an announcement to Delusive Suzanne. Go sit on a cactus and swivel, you stupid bitch. I love TikTok shop.
Poor man, when his last words, I can't breathe, and...
So, Delusive Suzanne, she just popped up saying he robbed a pregnant woman at gunpoint. Does that mean that he deserved to be... unalived the way he was by the police? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think he should have.
I don't even know if the police knew that at that time, to be fair. I don't even know. I think that all came out afterwards.
Delusive Suzanne's a racist, by the way. And she doesn't like Muslims.
He's not a petty thief. Listen, I don't know what he is. Regardless, he doesn't deserve what he did. What happened to him? No one deserves death.
They said it was because he was so high that he was so strong.
I have a good question, Christine, for Alicia now. Alicia. So, right, we're talking about George Floyd, right? And you said, right, that I didn't know about this information. Like I said, I agree. No one deserves death, right? That he held a pregnant woman up with a GUN. Right? Regardless, he didn't deserve what he did. I had so much empathy for that poor man, right? However, that's what you said he did. But let's go back to Charlie Kirk, who was unalive for his opinions. Love him or hate him, I agree. No one he shouldn't be dead because of his opinions. But you said you don't have empathy because of who he was, because of
No, I said I don't. I said I don't care that he's dead.
But you had that day. You said you did use the word empathy, and you said you don't have empathy.
You really don't care that.
I don't care. Why would I care about John
Kirk? One second, Lisa. You said
that was because he was freedom of speech. He was about.
I didn't say he deserved it. I've never said he deserved it.
Oh my God, Alicia, man.
You said, why do people have, this is your words on the day, why do people have empathy for Charlie Kirk, who unalived when he was inciting hatred? He did this, he said that, but yet you have empathy for George Floyd, who put a GUN to a pregnant woman. Now, I don't agree if he should have been unalived either, but how come you have empathy for him and not empathy for Charlie, who only used words, when George Floyd used violence?
Charlie Kirk said he didn't believe in empathy, so I respect his beliefs and I don't have empathy for him.
No, come on, just be
I'm
serious.
appalled in you, Alicia.
Well, Alicia, do you have empathy? Because the way you sound it, you sound like you don't have it, darling.
That's a fair point.
My point, I sat in here the other day and I said nobody deserves to die, in my opinion, apart from nonces and grapists. I don't care about them.
But you
my
got
point
mad.
with Charlie Kirk is
You got mad.
if you let me talk, he sat and when asked about Palestinian children, he said, I don't care, do it more. So when he's unalived, yes, 100%, I have empathy. Let me finish.
Alicia,
let me finish. Let me finish. You don't just keep talking over me. Stop forcing your opinions on me. You're asking me something and not letting me answer.
What you're
I
doing,
have
Alicia, is you're
empathy.
I have empathy
for his children and I have empathy for his wife. But do I care that he's dead? No, he said people will lose their lives because we want the Second Amendment, and unfortunately that's just the way it has to go. Due to gun crime, people will lose their lives along the way.
Okay, thank you, Lisa.
So we can have our freedom, that's fine. So unfortunately, he's become a statistic of the Second Amendment.
Okay, so it's okay to shoot him because he believes in freedom of speech.
Okay, though, Alicia, let me ask you this question, okay, right? So you've said all that, right? So you don't have empathy, blah, 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 right? Because of the GUN that he supported, right? The GUN law. However, George Floyd put a GUN to a pregnant woman. He used the GUN himself. He didn't use it, but he actually pulled it out and put it towards. But you have empathy for him. Why?
I don't understand how you're comparing the two.
I have a lot of empathy for George Floyd. Please don't twist it. I think it's sick to my stomach that he was unalived. But I'm just trying.
It's two different things.
Hypothetically.
It's two different things. George Floyd was brutally unalived by the police, and it was in a time where there was, like I said, children who were playing in the street were being unalived by the police for the colour of their skin. The police were saying that they were a danger or they had a weapon on them, 12 years old. So it's a completely different thing. Charlie Kirk, I don't think he deserved to die. I haven't said that once. People keep saying I have. I've never said that. I just don't care. I'm not sat here. I'm not celebrating his death, but I'm also not mourning.
Why don't you care?
Charlie Kirk, listen, I don't agree with what happened to Charlie Kirk, but Charlie Kirk agrees with what happened to Charlie Kirk, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Kirk agrees with what happened to
have
Charlie
empathy
Kirk.
for someone that had no empathy for a genocide that's happening in Palestine right now. That's it. Don't force your opinions on me. People can have different opinions. If they didn't, the world would be a boring place. And don't bring Lee Rigby into it because his family have asked for him not to be used in debates about Muslims or race. Sorry, Devon.
Can I just say that, like, the George Floyd incident was about more than just George Floyd. So, listen, I'm here to understand that he may have committed crimes, so on and so forth, yeah? You don't have to have empathy for that man. But that situation was about more than just that one man. It was about a number of things that were happening continuously. And he was the straw that broke the camel's back. I understand if you don't want to have empathy for him. Yeah, it was about more than George Floyd. It was about police brutality.
You lot need to look up black people unalived by the police. Look up Sandra Bland. Look up Tamir Rice. Look up all these people that have been unalived.
We understand that, and then you've got.
No, but I don't think the people in your comments do, Angie.
Okay, but they're the comments. We understand that. However, Charlie Kirk was unalived for his freedom of speech, for his freedom of.
And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with any violence. I don't agree with people being shot. I don't agree with it. So what do you want me to say? Do you want me? I'm not celebrating his death.
You've got to look at the two, right? You've got to look at the two. You don't have empathy for Charlie Kirk because he's done it because of who he was with words, right? He wasn't a violent man, but words, his freedom of speech, right? He was unalive, so you don't have empathy for him. He was unalive for that, but you have empathy for George Floyd, who actually put up a GUN to a woman that you said
I am not celebrating nor mourning Charlie Kirk. I simply do not care. I have nothing but empathy towards his children.
You have empathy for George Floyd, who used a GUN.
I have empathy for Charlie Kirk's children and wife. That's what I have.
Yeah, but George Floyd used a GUN, which you said you're against, which he said Charlie was for or for. He was for.
That doesn't mean that he deserved to be suffocated to death by police officers in broad daylight.
Well, neither did Charlie Kirk.
I didn't say he deserved. Angie, I have not said at one point he deserves it. I don't believe that he did deserve it.
I'm talking about the empathy. You said you have no empathy.
Yeah, but Angie, you know Charlie Kirk, he said that he doesn't believe empathy. He thinks it's just a man-made term where he doesn't have empathy, because when he was asked about like the mass unalivings in schools for young kids, he basically said that that's just collateral damage that needs to be accepted in order for them to have the Second Amendment. So he said GUN deaths need to happen, and he's got no, like, obviously he feels bad for it, but he just had no sympathy for like the parents that have lost the kids that went to school and been unalived. Do you know what I mean?
I have a quick question. There's loads of evils in the comments going mad at Alicia for what she said about Charlie Kirk, but EQ said the same the other day. So Black Pope, what do you think about EQ feeling the same as Alicia about Charlie Kirk?
Which we did agree on it. I went into her live.
I haven't heard.
EQ actually spoke to me and she changed her mind, and she said she actually, from reading about him, watching him or saying that she actually likes him now. That's what she said to me.
If I was to hear her comment, I would have straight fired away, yeah?
No, she changed her mind, like Tessa said. She changed her mind on Charlie Kirk.
Now, listen, yeah, Alicia, I had the same kind of like vibes and issues that you had, especially when you're talking about Charlie Kirk, yeah? And I had to like go back and research upon who this guy was. Now, I didn't like some of his comments. I didn't like whatever he was saying, but the guy was about freedom of speech. Do you know what I mean? And that's what he was actually taken away from. It wasn't that's exactly what it was. It was freedom of speech. It wasn't about no colour or race. It was about something, yeah. Well, I can't even really say over the airways, but if you don't believe me, go back and watch Charlie Kirk and the Ben Shapiro interview, and that's exactly what it was talking out for.
Yeah, well, can I just say, because people are going at me in the comments saying, oh, well, he believed in sympathy. He still stated that GUN deaths need to happen in order for them to have the Second Amendment. And so he didn't have any sympathy or empathy for those them parents when the kids are being unalived, saying that, well, that needs to happen. And he even compared it to road traffic accidents. He was like, well, there's X amount of road fatalities, so does that mean that we need to get rid of cars? Like, do you know what I mean? Did anybody else say, like, I don't believe, like, I totally condemn, like, he shouldn't have been unalive for obviously having freedom of speech. But the thing is, Angie, like, he even said he doesn't believe in abortions. Yes, that's an opinion. But when he was I've actually got the video, Angie, I'll show you. Like, he actually got questioned off this woman who said, what happens if your daughter was 10 years old and she was impregnated, like, through a grape? Would you force her to carry that child? And he said, yeah. Which I think is totally wrong as well. Like, why would you want to?
Do you know the thing is as well, Lynn? I feel like the only people that he cared for and spoke for were white rich men, and he was very against women's rights as well. So if I don't want to give a shit that someone is, you know, whatever's happened, then I don't have to give a shit. It doesn't mean that I wanted it
Right,
to happen.
Linz, I
don't
believe what
think
you're
if
saying.
you don't believe in abortions, I've just said actually that's an opinion.
And there was two people as well, two politicians in America.
My
So I
God.
don't follow America much, but I saw something about two politicians. I think it was a husband and wife who someone went into their home and unalived them. I can't remember their names. I'll have to find it and.
Charlie, Linz, but can I say,
But no one gives a shit about them.
Like I said, George Floyd, he was he was a criminal, wasn't he? And he had a GUN and he didn't use it, but he took it out and pointed it at someone, and he was stealing and all this. I don't agree. I don't think he deserves any of that.
Right, and I don't think he should have died, but the police were trying to restrain him.
Christina,
whether you like them or not, you don't like them.
give it a rest, man.
Words.
Yeah, and I don't believe that Charlie should have been unalive for that. I think it was terrible, but like I say, I know there's no but he had no empathy for other people that's been unalive through GUN crimes. He's just become another statistic to what he acted like. What do you call it? What do you call them?
Is it what he believed in, Linz?
Promoted, yeah, that's it. Do you know what I mean?
Is it called an activist? Something like that. Activist. So he was. I don't know. He was. He was a speaker, wasn't he? So he, and what happened has happened, and God.
I mean, I agreed with him on a lot of points, Angie. About forcing kids to listen to trans stuff in school and that. Like, I agreed with a lot of his points, but there was a lot of stuff I didn't agree with him on.
Yeah. Torian, have you been a naughty girl?
No.
Yes.
Why? Am I being
Nothing,
naughty?
darling. I'm just saying. I'm just.
I don't know. These people are a bit.
Angie,
Yeah.
you were speaking about living in the past, yeah, and that it's not healthy. So yesterday, I was watching the speeches, and for me, it felt like talk of immigration stopped, and it all began about Christianity and Christian beliefs.
One second, let me mute some.
Is that not living in the past? I've noticed a lot of people suddenly very pro-Christian beliefs who don't go to church or speak about their religions.
Talking about the protest.
And yesterday the protest. It felt like it became about a religious war rather than about
I said that already.
immigration.
Yeah, that was
Oh, you said that?
guy, wasn't it? I think started all of that. I think. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I don't know who the Kiwi group is. There must be some. There's some religious group, isn't they? But I don't understand. It was really weird when he brought on that. Was it a bishop? I don't know what they call him. Was it bishop?
Yeah.
I thought to have a prayer. It was really unusual to have a prayer during a protest. I thought that was odd.
I think he's like an extremist Christian, from what I can tell. I haven't researched him yet. I need to look him up. I wrote his name down so I could.
Who was the guy? Sorry to interrupt. Can someone just mention who was the older guy that was on stage yesterday that was talking about when the flags were ripped up and the
New Zealand guy.
Yeah, and who was the other? Who was the one that was speaking about everything should be abolished? Was it when he said headscarf should be abolished, a burqa should be
that was a Kiwi guy, wasn't it? Was that something?
What was his name?
I don't know who said.
Because he went in yesterday. He went in.
Yeah, but we missed it all because we were streaming Tyrone. And
Can someone send Angie that video so she can run through it, guys?
Tyrone muted it, so we missed a bit of it, didn't we?
It should be on the FYP or over it, thingy. But yeah, he went in yesterday, and I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh my god, this man's going in lethal."
Yeah, can I just say, women who wear a bag,
I think some people. Sorry, Liz. I think some people what they're trying to say, and I don't agree with that. By the way, because this is a good country where it is multicultural. I think what some people are trying to get at is that when you go to certain countries, you have to abide by the country. Like, for example, hide your hair. You cannot just not wear what you've got to cover your hair. And I think what some people are saying when you come to this country, why don't people abide by our law? You know what I mean? And that's I don't know, when you go to school and all that, you have the uniform, right? But some kids they're covering their hair.
Yeah, the thing is, actually, we're really lucky because we live in a free country where, multiculturalism is accepted. So, obviously, when you go to those countries, then you are expected to do it. That's the best thing about, the Britain. You can come over here, you can wear what you want. You know what I mean?
I think that's what he was trying to get at, but I just,
Hello, can I ask, what countries do you have to cover your hair in? What countries do you have to cover your hair in? Claire Duffy, do one. Go play with traffic.
Claire Duffy eats shit.
Who's Claire Duffy?
Claire Duffy is disgusting.
Especially when you go to Iran, you don't have to.
You don't have to cover your hair in Iran.
But, Torian, first of all, you do have to cover your hair in Iran. And by the way, looking like this, I'm in danger. You know what I mean? When I go away, this face is in danger. It's I have to cover my hair.
And there's a
Angie,
lot
that
of
was a
Iranian
film
women
from
that
19 something ago.
Angie, honestly, when you go to Iran, there's a lot of Iranian women that don't have their hair covered. I think you just got to
they've all stood up. They've all stood up and said they're not abiding by that rules anymore. That's what it is.
It's coming from this film that she's watched.
Still, you have to cover. You know, that's just one of the
Afghanistan, you do.
Okay, maybe a bad example, but some countries you do have to do things, and you know what I mean. But however, like you said, Linz, I do agree. We're not in that country. We're in England, where we do have freedom.
I think Afghanistan you do because the British Army and the American Army left them under the rule of the Taliban, even though they promised that they wouldn't.
Yeah, do you know what is the thing is about Afghanistan though, right? Like we occupied, like the Americans and British occupied for like 20 years to try and eradicate the Taliban. As soon as we up and left, the Taliban just took control after a week or something.
Yeah, because they didn't. The British government didn't give.
We didn't occupy them. We went after.
Spent 20 years there, Christine, trying to eradicate Taliban. The Taliban, as soon as the British and the Americans left, they are now in control of it. So
yeah, but
what was the point of all those British and American soldiers back on the side?
Do you know why it was?
Have you seen what's happened to the women in Afghanistan since we left?
No, that was because of Hillary Clinton.
They give the women a lot of like power and like a lot of like sort of equal rights, but then as soon as the Taliban took over, and then it's just back to square one again. So
but we can't stay over there forever, protecting their country.
Can I mention something about Nepal?
Hey guys, I've got that guy. You know that New Zealander guy? Oh, that's not him, though, is it? No, it's not.
Angie, would you ever go back to visit New Zealand for a holiday?
Well, I'm getting her deported to New Zealand.
Taliban live by the Sharia law.
That's his name.
Like that.
There's not a lot about him.
Yeah, that was
Angie, take us all with you to New Zealand.
Huh?
Would you ever go back on holiday would you go back home just to visit and come back?
I'd love to, but it's too far away.
Angela, what are you going to do when Britain gets all the immigrants out and you're deported to New Zealand?
I'm a dual citizen. I have a dual citizenship.
I'll come with you, and I want to get out of this fucking place.
Ange, didn't we Google before how long it would take you to get on a boat to get to New Zealand? Wasn't it like a couple of months or something? I'm sure it was about 6 months. About 6 months to get to New Zealand on a boat because Angie doesn't like flying.
I've bought her a dinghy to go on.
I can make you a broomstick, Ange, extra force. Bloody hell. I'd have to go to New Zealand, not Australia.
So she'll just go in the tunnels.
Do you know one of the differences is what you're talking about face coverings and burqas and stuff? The beautiful thing about England is you can walk around in a bikini, and I just saw this in the comments, or you can walk around in a burqa because we have freedom here. We're not under
not necessary. You know what? People
like the Taliban.
But the thing is, so people say like, women are oppressed when they've got to cover themselves, but it's just they could say the same. Well, women are like forced, or they've got like this thing where they've got to reveal their bodies. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like women over here, we've got a choice. So if
we have the choice here. And Claire Duffy, the army is not all white people. You ignorant fuck.
Where is this Claire Duffy? Let me have a look.
He's on unknown something or other.
I'm really happy. Go and jump off a cliff.
Oh, she said Tory at Stock. Yeah.
How often do you actually see in the news of these women with burgers going to commit like armed robberies and stuff? Like, how often do you ever see
If you ask the Coltlins, they'll say every day.
Like, you just put a bally on and just go and rob a bank, didn't you? To see them.
Is that what you do?
I think so. I don't think you can rob banks now because they put that ink stuff on. So as soon as you take off, it'll just like put the ink on. So there's no point in robbing banks these days, guys.
I'd say in England now.
Aussie Ali, you never add anything of any interest anytime you're in the box. So shut up about what people are saying in the box because you're the most boring person in the cult and there's lots of boring people. So that's a big achievement.
Sorry, Aussie Ali, I will shout over everyone as it's just not my style.
All she says is, get back in your kennel, Alicia. Shut the fuck up.
Don't, because she's going to do a meme about us. And it's going to
Yeah, we share our accounts on private, so I can't see our memes anyway.
Christine and Torian, why y'all not talking? You have to... Christine, what is the issue between you and Torian back here? What's going on, ma'am?
Well, I don't like her.
Torian, why do
You're
you
very
have
nice,
issue with
Christine.
Christine, can you say, can I have a cup of coffee,
What?
please, in your accent?
Why can't you? Why can't y'all just have
I
like
love that.
talk?
Can I have a cup of coffee?
No, Christine, I can't lie. I do love your accent.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my accent, like I hear you people in the
Run,
UK with your
Christina,
accent.
no one cares.
Torian, if you
Torian, shut up for once, will you? You just talk over people. You have no point whatsoever.
Christine, what I don't understand that you and Torian can be friends here, man. So I don't understand why y'all arguing.
Christina wants Donald Trump to bend her backwards.
Canadian Angie's going to hate me when I say this, but I reckon.
Like I said, you have no argument, Torian.
Who uses a voice changer, Ziana?
And it looks
Canadian Angie, I reckon that's her without a voice changer. Yeah, that's Canadian.
Canadian Angie blocked me, so bun her.
No,
I'm
Christine, I reckon
Oh my God,
Christine's
Angela!
Canadian Angie.
Is it true that you blocked Sunshine? Oh, I haven't blocked.
What did someone just say about me?
That you
You're Canadian Angie, Christine.
No,
We caught you out.
I don't like
Tell
her.
the truth. You're
She just
Canadian
swears
Angie.
all the time. I don't listen to her.
So do you. You swear all the time.
No, I don't.
I said
Yeah, you do.
Christine, you have got a bit of a gutter
accent. I
mouth.
like that accent.
You
I like it when she says,
swore.
can I have a cup of coffee?
You're such a hypocrite, ain't you, Christina?
No, definitely not.
You are.
No, you know what, Torian? With all the comments I got sent to me last night about how vile you
Liar.
are, I believed, and people saying, well, she doesn't represent the UK. I said, thank God.
Christine, does your family
thank
come
God.
from
And I
Irish
believed every comment that I got. Thank God.
Torian, you have
How to know, Torian?
Because they were telling me that you
Christine.
smoke 30 packs of cigarettes a day.
Christine, does your family come from Irish background?
Yes,
No.
my grandparents are Irish. My mother.
Liar!
Yes, they are. They're from
You're a liar.
County Cork.
Stop begging.
Oh my
to be
God,
Irish.
she's joined. I'm scared.
I want to know what
Ziana,
Angie's
that's
looking
your
at.
fault.
Angie, are you getting any decent
I'm going to get it now.
Wait, who's
Canadian
joined?
Angie, Ziana was chatting shit about you. I stuck up for you.
Oh no, Canadian Angie, they're lying. They
Bunch of
all
bullies.
said something about you. Apart from me, I haven't said anything about you, Canada. Only Alicia.
Canadian Angie, come in the
Alicia
box now and get
all the
them.
rest of
Invite your
them.
voice changer.
And I
Won't
agree,
come in the
you
box,
are a
Linz,
bunch
'cause
of billets.
She won't come in the box because she can't control it. It's
Torian,
not
you
an echo
have to
chamber.
stop with your behavior now, ma'am. You have to calm
Yes, he's
down.
Canadian Angie.
Torian always just
Get them out.
cries
Right, can we
racism.
mute,
Everyone's
guys?
racist.
Time as Christine.
Mute.
You was racist to me.
Call it what you want.
Shut up, Christine. Don't be rude.
No,
Like a
just
real
prove
person.
yourself,
Angie?
Torian.
Canadian Angie, huh?
Angie, can you make Torian and Christine friends again, ma'am?
I didn't understand what she
Can
said.
what?
That's getting a bit boring now,
Canadian
mate.
Angie, Christine has a lot to say about you.
Canadian Angie's come to sit with the bullies because she's a bully as well.
No, I don't watch Canadian Angie because I don't believe someone has to constantly swear to get their point across.
But you
That
do as
invalidates
well.
them.
I can fucking swear all I want. What the hell is it to
No,
you?
I'm just saying, Angie, to me personally, I stopped listening to someone because of their language.
Canadian Angie, she
Christine
called me
swore
a
every
dumb,
time
she
spat in
called
the
me a
box,
dumb
Canadian
black
Angie.
so and so yesterday. So don't she's in no position to tell you that you swear.
Who did?
Christine.
That's not nice, Christine.
Is it Christine?
Christine, why would I give a shit if you stop listening because I swear too much?
No, I mean, you shouldn't. But that's where it comes in handy. That's my view. I don't like listening to someone that has to swear to get a point across. Get your point across.
Christine, I don't swear to get any point across. I just swear.
Yeah, I mean, it's either here. That's tit for tat, but I have no interest in listening to you. That's okay. That's me.
Oh my God, I'm going to go and be so upset.
Don't worry, she's gonna keel over soon. She's about 89 anyway. Don't mind her. Them cigarettes.
I know you've got the
cigarettes are
illegal
gonna kill her.
immigrants out. You keep spamming, get the illegal immigrants out. We're not talking about immigrants at the minute.
The cigarettes are gonna make her take her last breath. She smokes about 30. Look at her voice. That's how she sounds like.
Christine, can you send your... Christine, can you send your heartmate to our delusive Angie, please?
See, you know what, Lynn? The problem in America is I cannot subscribe to anyone because my bank flags it as being a fraudulent.
Liar!
No, I'm not
Let
lying.
Christine speak.
I tried to. I said to Angie to help me. My bank flagged it for fraudulent expenses, and I said,
Liar!
"Oh boy." No, why would I lie about that? I had to go to the bank and get a new debit card.
Liar.
What a liar. Where are you from? Where are you from, Christine, with Get a New Debit Card? Where are you
Boston.
from?
They do say people that say swear words are the most intelligent.
No, it's just Angie, Canadian Angie. It's just my point of view. I don't like listening to that.
No,
you know?
don't lie. People was talking about Canadian Angie and you jumped on the bandwagon, so don't lie.
No, I used to go to Canada all the time with my son for hockey tournaments.
Christine,
all right, I'm going to drop. So, Christine, it was nice to talk to you. So have a good night. Y'all have a good day. I'm out of here. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Farrell.
Bye.
Bye.
Southern accent.
I mean, Canadian
Farrell.
Angie, can you understand where I come from? That's my point of view. I don't like listening to a bunch of swearing in a live. That's how you talk. That's fine. But it's my choice not to listen to someone. I find you very entertaining when you're not swearing and get your point across.
Christine, stop it. Shut up. Torian, what did she say? Torian, what was said about me?
Don't tell me to shut up, Canadian Angie.
I don't remember exactly, but I think Alicia mentioned you. I think Lynn's mentioned you, or was it Ziana? One of the two.
No, it was me. I said she was you with a voice changer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just looking at that New Zealand. Sorry to interrupt just really quickly. But I was just watching that, that New Zealand, about on the protest, and there's nothing on them. I think it must have come across one little video. Crazy. Sorry, anyway, carry on, guys. Carry on.
So yes, Canadian Angie.
Angela?
Yes.
And they're back, Angela.
What behaviour? Sorry, I was just looking for this guy. What behaviour?
No, ignore them, Angie. Canadian Angie, they're backtracking now.
What video?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Torian with the big mouth going.
Oh, hang on. Shall I tag Delusive FYP? There's a 9-minute one I've got. Find one video. Because, Tyrone muted it, so I couldn't hear all of it. Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Torian, was it this Christine O'Neill or whatever her name is?
Yeah, the one that sounds like she's had about 40 cigarettes. That's the one.
Oh.
Oh, wow, that's real relevant, Torian. Again,
give it a rest, woman.
Hell to the no, honey.
Oh,
wow. If he complains about my swearing.
She's always swearing. She was swearing for 2 days. That's why I don't know how.
No, I wasn't. No, I was not.
You swear.
Torian, you're nothing but a liar.
She gets in the box.
Exactly.
Angie, I've tagged Delusive FYP in a video. I don't know whether to play it on here though, because it was pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think you can play it on here. I've tagged you in 2 of them. Yeah. But it was, you know what he was saying? It was pure far right hate speech. It was horrible.
Yeah. Why is Alicia was in here?
Because I'm in the cult. Because I left Canada. Okay.
You're not in the cult. Nobody likes you.
I am in the cult.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. We're not talking. I'm going to put an orange heart in my name.
I think if you were in the cult, a lot of cult members would fucking get rid of their membership.
Well, maybe we can get rid of the waifs and strays and the dregs of society by me being here.
Who? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, please, please.
I was rooting for you and you let me down.
Didn't you go after some guy the other day?
Probably.
What's her name? Claire Duffy, your karma is that you're alive.
Oh.
Yeah, that is your fucking karma, is that you're still living and breathing. Because your life's a mess.
Oh my God, Christine, what do you think about what Torian just said?
I can't hear you, Canadian Angie.
What do you think about what Torian just said? She's absolutely awful.
What did she say?
Well, Christine can go with her too, mate.
Go on, Torian.
No, Bomber Clout. Who are you talking to?
Oh, God.
Oh, my days. Oh, my
Auntie, why would you do this to us?
Come say it with chest, girl.
Yeah?
Who was getting spoke about, so I thought you had a right to be into the box.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're bang out of order for that.
What do you mean? My karma is being alive. Listen here, yeah. You went on about vets, right? If you don't like our army, get out the country.
Can I ask you a question? What have you ever done for Britain?
What have I ever done? Lived here, paid my taxes and brought my children up.
You haven't paid any tax in your life.
You ain't paid no fucking taxes.
Alicia, you sit back down just because you married a Pakistani man.
DWP
I never got married.
You know about Islam.
I never
Shut
got
up.
married, Claire.
You're a DWP whore and you're a social surrogate.
Universal
you
credit
pull the race
warrior.
card out on everybody, but you sat there and you said that woman's leg that was amputated.
Claire Duffy, you just said the
that
British
was
Army
her
is
karma.
white. You don't
How
know
can
what
you
you're
say
talking
that was
about.
her karma when she fought for you and your children to be safe in this
You
country?
didn't fight for me and my children.
She fought for everybody that's living and breathing in this country.
No, she didn't, because she was in Iraq. She wasn't fighting for us, babe.
Fighting for us.
She wasn't fighting for us.
Do you not think that they're not going to come
Anyway,
in?
Claire Duffy, go and play with traffic, the M25 on the right far
Let me tell you
lane.
something. You pumped up one drunken man.
Calm down with your words,
You're not
please.
bad.
A drunken man that essayed me,
I
whether he
don't
was drunk
care.
or not.
You go on like you're some
O'clock, Maureen. They're all fucking cuckoo in here. They all need
Can
cuckoo.
I just say that later we'll be having a funeral for Christine O'Neill because she sadly passed away today. Thank you.
Whatever. Gone too soon.
I'll let you back in, Claire Duffy, but please be careful.
Yeah, Claire Duffy, be careful.
Angie, can I ask you a question?
All right, please.
I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to shout.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Angie?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so we've got women on here standing up for women's rights, yeah? However, we have got people, yeah, sitting with a male that has been arrested for you know what, yeah?
Yes.
Whether it was NFA'd or not, yeah, it was still an arrest. There was still an allegation made. So when people are coming at everybody else about women's rights, this and that, do you not agree that we're backtracking from somebody that's been accused of it?
Can I respond to that, please, Angie?
Yeah.
I was asking Angela, but if you want to respond, that's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'll let Angie go first, and then I'll be allowed to respond after. Go on.
Well, you do. Yeah, well, she does have a point. I mean, listen, I'm not going to sugarcoat it and lie. If I was to go on a date with someone that has been accused and they have an FNFA, I probably wouldn't continue on that date. However, we are on TikTok. It is an app. I don't know the ins and outs as to what happened on that, you know, as to why you were accused, what happened. That was a long time ago. But yeah, I don't. What can I say? I think she does have a point.
Can I add something quickly before Devon speak? I'm sure after the whole Devon allegation, I'm sure Licky Booty here was still in the boxes talking to Devon. Just saying, thank you.
I haven't been speaking to Devon. Devon blocked me.
They cussed you out. That's why.
I'll cuss you out in a minute.
Can I ask Claire a question, please?
That was true, Claire. He was over there, but still. Devon.
Let's see how you speak, guys.
Devon, sorry, I interrupted you. Claire, do you not sit with Alex Brigham?
No, darling, I've not sit with him for years.
She does Canadian Angie. She's always she's lying. She's always in Brigham's.
Go and have a look. Go and have a look on my list. I am blocked from his and he's
No, I
blocked from
swear to you,
mine.
she's always in Brigham's on that unknown
He's
account.
lying to you, Angie. Listen, I'm not here for the games. Let Devon answer.
Claire, 1 second. You're lying because I have screenshots of you being in his line. So how do you feel about sitting? Yes, you have. How do you feel? How do you feel sitting with someone? Hold on, Claire. Claire, 1 second, please. 1 second, Claire. How do you feel?
I went to my main page and see where I'm sitting. Go.
Claire, how do you feel sitting with someone who mocked child essay?
Don't sit with him. I've got him on my main page. Go on to Claire. Unblock me. I pulled him up. I've got a page on him. Are you mad? I'm
Claire,
not
I've
with
seen you.
him. Stop
Claire.
lying on my name.
Okay. I'll put up the screenshots, Claire.
Okay, unblock me under Claire Duffy, and you'll see I put him up as a PDF.
Are you talking about Devon here, Claire?
No, darling, she's on about Alex Bingham.
Oh, I thought you was on about Devon. So, well, why is his past got to be brought? Why is his past got to be brought?
I don't get wound up by this anymore because, firstly, I know the truth. So I just want to check Claire's knowledge of NFAs while she's screaming about it. Claire, what's your knowledge about NFAs?
Claire?
Okay. So while she's silent, unless you're charged of something, regardless of, it doesn't mean you're innocent. I stand by everyone who says that. Of course it doesn't. It also doesn't mean that you're guilty. Unless you're charged and sent to court, there is no way of me proving my innocence.
But
The
you
same
said
as there's no
accused
way
of
of... Pardon?
You was accused of it, and it was NFA, which happens with a lot of women in the world.
Yeah, correct. And that's up to those women to decide what they want. Okay? You can decide what you want. I know the truth. So just because you're losing an argument doesn't mean that you can bring
I'm
up
not losing
something
an argument.
20 years ago that you know nothing about, you know none of the information, you know nothing. Go on.
The point I'm trying to make is you all mongrel vulture after you go for everybody on the app, yeah, and it's always the same people doing it day in, day out.
What's that?
But when you open your own closet, yeah, and you look in your own closet, there's a lot of cobwebs.
So can I ask you something, Claire?
Yeah.
Are there not things in life that you can't control? I can't control somebody saying something. The law, the English British law is that if somebody says that, you have to be arrested.
And do you know how many men get away with it?
And
women
hold on.
What's the example, Rebecca? Look at Rebecca.
Yes, correct. But let me tell you this, Claire, respectfully, I'm not a statistic. There are statistics that state that, and there are also another side of the coin.
You are
and
a
another
statistic because you're in it.
Okay, no, but I'm not because. Anyway, somebody said that. I'm trying to.
So Devon, did you get clear of all charges? That's what I want to ask.
You can't be. Nobody can be cleared of any crime unless you get charged. The result is the same.
Whatever, did they find anything on you or anything?
So for instance,
I haven't looked into it.
Exactly. So for instance, you could be arrested for something. There'd be nothing to say that you were there. There could be evidence to say you were 100 miles away. You will receive the same 3 letters. NFA.
You know what? All I came up, I wanted to be calm on this situation. You might be innocent, you might be guilty, but you know what it is? From when you lot are sitting, running up lives, cussing out everybody, first look at your own selves, man. Because
what do
I have to look at? But Claire, what do I have to look at if I was falsely? What you're not thinking about is because you hate me and you want to try and get at me and hurt me. Let me finish. Because you have an issue with me, you're quick to jump to one side of.
Devon, I don't hate you.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. But what you're not looking at from is the other side, where you may be 100% wrong in what you're saying and bring it to the internet.
Agree with that, but I also have to look. You have to flip the coin as well. You know, us women out here that are fighting. Example, Rebecca. Yeah, you don't understand how many men walk free after what they've done to us, and the after effects is worse than the way it happened. You have to understand that. And
let me tell you this. Let me tell you. Can I just say one more thing? Can I say one more thing? Let me tell you this, Claire Duffy. You see those women there, the Rebeccas and so on and so forth. Regardless of what any fucker thinks about me, I stand with those women because I'm not on that side. So let me tell you that I don't care what anyone in the chat has to say. I know the truth, and I stand with those women, and I will still always speak on their rights.
I'm still going to stand with chest and say, you lot fire up live, you go at everybody, but look in your own closets before you start cussing out.
Claire, can I say something, please?
I have nothing to be ashamed of, Claire. You're not going to quiet and silence me if I don't have anything to be ashamed of.
Claire, can I say something
That's
to you?
why I will never shut
in the
up.
comment section, and you jumped up in here at his neck, he went through his throat and brought up his past, what has happened. You did. You did.
Yeah,
you did. For what reason did you need to come at aggression with him to bring that back up? He didn't say nothing to you in the comment session, right?
It's gone on for years with him. He's been cussing out everybody.
Yeah, but doesn't it, you know, he hasn't said nothing. You've gone for him straight for his juggler there at the minute, and you brought all this up out of rage. But you could have spoken off the after it.
Can I explain? They fire up lives, they cuss out everybody.
I know, I see the lives, I know, I've seen it, but the way you just come at him like that, though, at a calmer situation...
Just because Alicia and Torian were talking to her like that, the same way she was talking to them like that, so then her bite back was Devon, and that's all she had.
But the stand-up... No, I can go for T as well. I don't need to go for Devon, I can go for all of them.
Say to me, Claire, so you're attacking people around me.
Let me tell you something.
You're nothing but a barking dog, woof woof.
What I can't stand is when you're firing up live, you're cussing out everybody, but yet you've all got skeletons in your own closet.
What are my skeletons, Claire? What are my skeletons?
You've been with the whole
What are
of
my skeletons?
You've been with the whole of the man them on
Right, so apart from making stuff up, what are the skeletons in my closet? Tell me right now.
You've been with the whole of man them on TikTok.
Instead of making stuff up,
no face to knock on
about
doors.
things.
Who do you think no faces?
Because no one
What has it got to do with you just because no man wants to come near you? That's not my fault.
Could you imagine No Face landing on my door? Yo!
Why would he land on your door?
Because, you know, you've been sending No Face everywhere.
I haven't sent No Face anywhere.
Yes, you have. Alicia.
Is this all you've got on me, Claire Duffy? You think I've been sending No Face everywhere?
The whole Mandem.
You're an embarrassment to white British Muslims.
You are an embarrassment.
Embarrassment to your children as well, you can't.
Muslims and acting the way you do. Facts.
Let's pull you up on something as well.
Yeah.
Wanted to mention, because I was meant to ask you this before, but now is my chance, and I'm going to say it. So you mentioned about your children, if there was trans or gay or LGBT, you wouldn't accept them. So how do you feel towards people like myself that are fully transitioned and as an LGBT person? What are your views on it? Because it seems to change now and then towards me. So I wanted to pull you up on it.
Yeah, I can answer that to you. So we was in a debate, and when that was question came across, because my children read Quran and they go to mosque every day, we're bringing them up as Muslim.
Right.
My whole stance on that was I wouldn't accept it, and that I don't think I'd be able to cope with that, and that was exactly what I said, and I couldn't deal with it.
So answer me a question. So if they came out as gay or lesbian or trans, you couldn't accept it. So how would you feel if they went in their own direction to not you be able to accept in who they are and stuff? They walked away from you.
I'd have to get help to learn to accept, wouldn't I?
Well,
imagine not just loving your kids regardless.
I'd have to
100%.
I'd have to get the help and support.
You'd have to find that help within yourself, because there's no one out there that could help you but yourself to understand your children, to sit down and let them explain to you why they feel like that. You can't change how a child is. If they come out, they were born like that.
Yeah, and listen, I'm hearing you, and I hear exactly what you're saying. But I've been brought up Catholic first. I was a revert to Islam. I'm married. My children are Muslim. I'm a Muslim. And you know what it is, sis, right? I'm not going to lie to you. I find it really difficult to accept.
Well, this society's changed, so when even if you can't accept, it's going to be in your face anyway when you walk in the street. So you're going to have to. It's full there in your face, so you can't walk away, run from it.
Yeah, I'm not running from anything like that. What I'm saying is, if it was my son or my daughter, I would struggle. And that's the truth.
I would love my kids regardless, and so
Well, someone said in the comments, which I didn't read before on the live, said that you would disown your children.
Yeah, because I said I don't think I could cope with it. I couldn't.
Well, why would you turn your back and disown your child just because there's something totally different about
what you're talking about now? We're talking about children all under the age. So all of my children are under the age of 14.
Okay.
So we're not even at that stage of where that has come across to me. So yeah, I do feel strongly about that. I absolutely do feel strongly. Yes, would I love my child regardless? 100%. You
can't love your child 100% if you're against it, and you can't find the love in your heart to accept it.
Would I be able to? No, love and acceptance is two different things. Okay. So my mother didn't love me for marrying into Islamic marriage. Okay, she wanted me to be a Catholic, but she still loves me, but she doesn't agree. Okay.
She doesn't accept.
So there is two different things. So the love is always there, but it's the acceptance. Like, can I accept it?
And you would put your kids through the same that you've been through?
Which is a cycle.
No, I wouldn't want to put my kids through.
So then why did you say that you would disown them for that, when your mother obviously has found it hard to accept that you...
Because, Alicia, I find that difficult to accept, and that is just the way I've actually been brought up.
But would you be like that? Say you hadn't reverted to Islam, do you think you'd still have the same thought process?
Yeah, because I was Catholic and it was forbidden there as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, you're not going to change my opinion.
No one's changing your opinion. I just wanted to ask you, I wanted to pull you up on that certain subject.
I don't see you as any different to me or anybody else. I have the same love and respect for you as a person. And I just say that, look, if my child comes to me, I would struggle. And that's the truth. And
so if your child came to you and sat down and explained it to you properly, there's nothing you can do in this world to change that child's ways or thoughts and how they're going to turn out in this world.
Oh, you got it. At least you got a warning.
Hey, this is pointless because she struggles now and she's a shit mum anyway.
Am I a shit mum?
You know what I think, though, Torian?
Glad
You
I
know
told
what?
everyone that your son was brain dead and was aggressive and was doing that to that
One sec,
autistic
can I
man
just
on the
say
bus.
this before I forget, because I just get this awful brain fog. You know, the thing is, though, because she's Muslim, isn't she? And there's some religions that don't accept, if you're gay or if you're bloody, trans.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Angie. You know, in the Muslim culture, in the Islamic culture, yeah, the Muslim people like myself, we're classed as kusras and stuff like that, yeah. So it's a different thing to being a gay person because we obviously they look at us different. We classed as kusras and hijaras, so we like dance at the weddings and we give blessings and stuff like that. And if someone was to upset us and we said something from our heart, it's like a curse back to them. That's and even in the Sikh culture, in the Muslim religion, they will
I think
tell.
she's hiding behind religion, I'll be
Correct me if
honest.
I'm
because
wrong.
She said it about Catholic and Muslim. I think she's hiding behind a religion for her own hateful thoughts.
Stop, Alicia, stop putting
Can I please say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can we take a moment to appreciate Babalusha's so cute?
Oh, look, he's got his little leg on me.
Let's take a moment to
leg on me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Islam there are major sins
bye,
and minor
bye,
sins, and
Sorry, Yasmin, what was she saying?
correct me if I'm wrong, but in Islam there's major sins and minor sins, and being gay is not a major sin.
What do you mean?
They throw them off the rooftops. What are you talking about?
So in Islam, right? Listen, and you'll
Okay, listen
understand.
to what Yasmin's saying, guys. Please listen to Yasmin.
You're not listening to me.
Hold on, T. You claim that you're a Muslim. You know it's haram.
Let me just finish. So in Islam, there are major sins and minor sins. So some sins are worse than others, right? Being gay is not a major sin. There's like...
Then why do they throw them off the rooftops? Because they're gay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna throw you
It's
off
not
the
a major. It's not a major.
You have to say GA, boy.
No, Christine, I kind of like you, but I'm switching up now. We don't throw nobody off no rooftop.
No, I'm just saying that's what it was said about it. I said, my God, you threw those people throw someone off the rooftop because they're
let me
gay.
tell you something. Christine, back in the Muslim countries, okay, let me give you in Pakistan now. Let me give you an example. When it comes to people like myself, which are classed as hijaras and kusras, yeah, it's different to the gay community because
How did you know all of this?
Me, because I was with an Asian.
Some people
friend,
read
Asian
books.
friends,
Yeah.
and I could speak parts of
Liar, you
parts
can't
of it.
read.
Ask everybody a question in the box.
Go ahead.
Do you think it's homophobic or whatever the word is to say, look, I have no problem with gay people, do what you want, but I would prefer my child not to be gay? What's your opinion on that?
It's not
right. My nephew is gay. I mean, we knew when he was little. My sister has 5 boys. He was I'm talking, Tori. Angie, mute her.
The question was to everyone, not just you, though, Christine. You can't be the first person to talk every time.
Wait, what was the question?
Homophobic.
The question.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Yasmin, go on.
Yeah, so do you think it's homophobic to say, look, I haven't got a problem with gay people, like, the nice people, but I would prefer my child not to be gay?
No, there's
I think it's homophobic.
There's nothing
Whatever
wrong
your
with that at all.
child is, you should love.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Torian, answer me a question, darling. I want your straight opinion on this. I want to ask you now. So if you one of your children came to you and said, "Mom, I'm, different and I'm not going to bring the LGBT people. I'm going to say I'm different." How would you react? Because I know you've got a strong personality, strong mind. So I want to ask you that question.
No, at the end of the day, regardless, that's my child. I carry that baby. So
Okay.
regardless, whatever they decide to be, what I'm gonna be there to support them in it. But I can disagree with the way they live their life, but I'm gonna support them regardless because it's my child.
Right, because they're born that way.
Now
do you think, I've got another question, right? So with a child, right, if they're brought up in a religion, they're most likely, I know people do convert and stuff, but they're most likely to believe in that religion, right? So a child is a reflection of the parents, what they see, what they hear. So do you feel like parents that push their child to wear nail varnish, like boys to wear nail varnish and dresses, that could influence them as they get older? Or do you
Yes.
Do you
know what? There was a boy actually in my daughter's class.
I think she had a phone call.
Yes. Now, what I don't agree with, I've fully transitioned. So what I'm going to say here is I don't agree with what's going on and these agendas being pushed in the schools. I don't agree with it. Now, if I had kids, which I don't have kids, if I had children and I seen that happening, even though I'm a trans person, that would not be happening to my kids in them schools.
I agree.
I don't care, because at the end of the day, I don't agree with it. Like when I was younger, I was always classed as, oh, he's gay. Now, I had to do my research up to 17, knowing that when I was young, I just want to be a woman. A woman to me was back in the day, was growing up wearing a wig, putting a towel on my head, putting makeup on, running down the road in heels. That's what a woman was to me. As I got older, I realised, okay, I'm going to fully transition. I need to do my education now. This is my time. And I've done it.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Hey, can I just ask you a question 1 minute? So in my children's school in Birmingham, there was an outroar. So they were promoting sending home, which is a Muslim population.
Actual education, let's put it that way.
I think you might know, Deanna, that they were sending home to sex, same marriage. So 2 women, 2 men. And it was actually educational books that were being made and sent home to Muslim families.
Wasn't that taken out the shops?
No, it was actually in schools, so given to the
How
children.
comes this has never happened at my children's school?
It was
why, Alicia, because they say it's a poor area, so they need education.
Yeah, but do you see the area I live in? I live in it would be down as a poor area, like the school my kids go to. And it's very multicultural and
they said there's a high rate of pregnancies in young ages.
That was when the Muslim people protested outside the school, wasn't it?
That's right.
We have my kids are taught about certain things, but they haven't had trans or anything pushed onto them. They just
over in America, right? They have they were trying to put lesbians and gays and cross-dressers into the libraries, and we got rid of them. We said, no, you don't indoctrinate our children.
Correct.
I just think
believe in what you want to believe.
I think Claire Duffy is wrong with what she said. It ain't that they was doing the same extra. It was just that they were showing actual education. Wait there 2 seconds, let me finish. But there was cartoon videos